Okay, all right. Okay. Let me get booted up. Okay, all right. Hi, did the devs announce a bunch of things today? Is that a thing? I think they announced a bunch of stuff, right? Did you see The Walking Dead's gonna be the next chapter? That's crazy. Holy shit, that's crazy. But we kind of all knew that, right? Because it was like super leaked in the anniversary stream or whatever, you know? It kind of just confirms everyone's, you know, suspicions, I guess. Theorize. Let me get booted up. Fuck, I gotta reboot my game. Fuck. Shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah. Kitty, I know, that's my kitty. That's my favorite kitty. Hi, Wonder Girl, hello. Are you dead today? No, I feel good. I rested. I feel well rested. I feel great. Hi, Proxy, what up? Announcing things? I know, it's crazy. Hi, Tavon, what up? Look now, we want your opinion. Oh, thank you, Errol, for the link. Thank you. Can you check this out next? Damn, Cryptid. Coming on a little strong there, buddy. But also, yes. How do you say her name? You guys are spelling it? How do you say it? I don't watch Walking Dead, and I'm gonna fucking butcher it. I already know, I'm gonna butcher it. How do you say her name? What's the help me out here. Like type it in the exact way you would say it. Michonne? Michonne. So it's like Michonne. Correct the first time. Michonne. So it's like Michonne. Michonne. Okay. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Amigos y amigas. Here's the thing. Developer update. July 2025. The 9.1.0 update is approaching, so let's dive into the notable gameplay changes you can expect from the upcoming public test build. Plus, stay tuned for the BD patch notes, where we'll share the precise values that are changing for each of the topics below. Based on the read on for all the details. Add a new equipable item for survivors, the Fog Vial. J-Dog, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Using a fog vial causes a fog cloud to expand outward from the point where it's used, dissipating after a set time. Scratch marks do not spawn within a fog cloud. Audio is muffled for anyone within a fog cloud. The auras of players within a fog cloud cannot be heard by other players. The fog vial is a cooldown with recharges over time once used. Added in Raiders and add-ons. Gamers. I don't love Fog Vial. I'll be honest with you, don't love it. Don't love Fog Vial. Don't love it. Not a fan. Not a big fan. You like putting Reese's sticks in your mouth. Yeah. Am I a gay Reese? You're a gay Reese. I am not a gay Reese. I'm a lyrical wordsmith. I'm the voice of a generation. Yo, Mighty Brother, thanks for the resub. 39 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, bud. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. All right, I guess let's just keep going. Driver updated items. Keys. Changed item charges to refer to individual uses of items rather than the overall time it can be used for. Adjusted the uses of those items to cover the following. Channel the key to consume one charge and reveal survivor auras for a limited time. When near a closed hatch, consume one charge to unlock it. Consume one charge to quickly unlock a chest and gain an item of rarity or higher. Once a chest has been unlocked with a key, it is revealed to nearby survivors, can be rummaged in by one of their survivors to gain an additional item of rare rarity or higher. Rare rarity, I hate that. Rare rarity. Adjusting the effects of individual items, sure. So keys are now useful for other things. Keystone is the least used survivor item or typically outclassed by other options. We work them to give them a wider range of utility and tap into players yearning for higher rarity items. Yearning. I do yearn for higher rarity. I yearn. Now the charge system is easier to track of. Think of it as uses rather than use time. And the order reading capabilities of keys are improved, while also adding some team-wide utility. Blah, 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 blah. Man, that seems like a good change. Yeah. That seems like a pretty good change. Game of Evil, what up? How's it going? Hello. I'm yearning. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Same. I wanted to grow up to be just like Papa, with lung cancer at the age of 30, just like Papa. Changed item charges to refer to individual use of items. Yeah. Channel the map to consume 1 charge. Reveal nearby pallet and vault auras to yourself for a limited time. Oh, vault auras. Pallet and vault auras. Vault auras revealed. Press the use item button again to create a beam of light. Oh, so glass bead. Revealing the auras of generators within the beam's range to all survivors. Ooh, adjusted the effects of individual item. I mean, that's kind of cool. They're actually just more useful now. This is like Windows the item now. That's kind of strong, I think. I can't talk about it until 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Wait, what? Oh, are you saying like you're busy until then? So you can't type a lot? That's fair though. I don't even know what they are yet. Or I haven't read them yet, I should say. Preset movements. Increases total number of character customization presets to 7. Increase total number of loadout presets to 7. Let's go, baby. I can start playing Ada now always. Sorry, Sable. Just nice knowing you. Keyboard and mouse on consoles. Yeah, that's cool. Custom match improvements. Yo! Custom hotkey inputs. Yo! Spectator hotkeys representation. Yo! Added the option to toggle spectator hotkeys visibility and adjust them. Yo! Indicator spectators with everything. Yo! Shows that's our control. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking poggers. I mean, this is just like hotkeys and stuff for like, you know, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Killer updates. The Executioner. Increase punishment of the dam's range. Increase the duration of rights of judgment trail drawing and trail lifetime. Decrease rights of judgment movement speed. Yes! Thank fuck. Added haste and endurance effects to survivors saved from a cage. Added input binding. Added input buffering to transition from punishment of the damned to rights of judgment. Added input buffering. What does that mean? Begin caging or killing a survivor when the prompt is available. Reworked his add-ons. So more range. More, you can have your sword in the ground for longer, and also the trails are there, but less move speed. I'm not gonna lie, my least favorite thing about being a consultant is seeing all the doom posting about changes people haven't tried. The amount of shit I've seen today is insane. Yeah, that's been how it's been forever. Yeah, no, I feel you, Pandem. I feel you. It's been fucking years of that shit, bro. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, there is some stuff that, like, I don't know. I guess I can't speak on the topic, but you know what I mean. There is some stuff that, like, might be questionable, I guess, here and there. So it's also hard, you know. But also, like, you can't clarify, or we can't clarify because NDA, right? But like, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, Clown. Increase movement speed increase movement speed while reloading bobble. Bobble? What am I saying? Bottle? Decrease bottle reload time. Is that not the same? Oh, no. That's different. Okay, so you reload faster and you move faster while reloading. Adjusted the effects of the yellow bottles. Increase haste. Increase the distance and speed that smoke spreads to. Increase activation speed. Adjust the effects of purple bottles. Decrease the hindered effect. Decrease how long the hindered effect lingers after leaving the smoke. Added input binding to charging a bottle throw, reloading bottles. Adjusted several add-ons. So Clown's becoming more about his haste rather than the survivor's hinder, which is honestly kind of cool. Like, that's kind of neat, you know? Like, rather than making you feel terrible and making you, like, super slow, it's like, it's going to be more about him being fast. So, like, that sounds like probably pretty cool.
Look at this kitty. Look at
Do
that
do do
kitty. Hi,
do
kitty.
do do do.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yo.
Yo, Foscari, thanks for the 46 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, man. I'll thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I'll thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Anyway, this seems fine. This seems good. Okay, so far, here's my thoughts. Don't know about Fog Vial. Kind of questionable on this one still. On the fence. Love the key update. Love the map update. Preset improvements are cool. Pog. This is cool. This is cool. This seems like probably a benefit. Like it. This could be hit or miss, but I think it's going to be a benefit. So, like, so far, the only thing I'm questionable about is Fog Vials. Everything else is cool. Night. Increase maximum patrol path length. So that's like Call to Arms, basically. Increase path drawing speed, acceleration, and share speed. That's basically Call to Arms still. So Call to Arms. Card effect standard spawns slower. The Assassin and Jailer standard spawn quicker. Added input buffering to Dragon Patrol Path. Adjusted Call to Arms add-on. Oh. That wasn't even that much of a change. I'm curious to hear why Tinny didn't like this. I mean, I guess is it maybe because Jailer gets nerfed? I mean, I think the idea of like Jailer's standard spawning quicker maybe is like a big. I think a big thing that people liked about Knight was that you can spawn a Jailer on somebody, and then they basically had to be like they were guaranteed to be like busy for like X amount of time. But also, couldn't you just do that with Carnifex now? I mean, kind of the same thing, right? So, I don't know. I think it's fine. Hello, I'm here. Hi, Mimi. The pig. Increase crouch movement speed. Increase speed of crouching and uncrouching. Increase the speed at which the terror radius fades when crouching. Increases ambush movement speed. Yo! Buffs on buffs on buffs on buffs. Yes, we know. We buffed pig. Outside of her, yeah, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. That's a nerf pig. Outside of her traps, her ability to surprise survivors is an important part of her appeal. But by increasing her speed and making the terror radius quicker while sneaking, she'll have more chances to act on unprepared survivors. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Toby, why do survivors always get the W, and how do we stop this? What do you mean? By killing them? What are you talking about? The other thing I like about Vile is that people will bring less medkits and toolboxes. Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Tofu. How are you today?
Red Slayer, thank you for the 9 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. You know? I'm doing pretty good. The input buffering. Can you guys explain to me what the fuck input buffering means? What is that? Like, am I dumb? What does that mean? Can you explain this to me like I'm a 5-year-old? Because I keep seeing this. There was input buffering on like everybody. But I don't know what the fuck it means. Am I stupid? When you go for crouch into M2. If you hold M1 while in the crouch animation, you'll start charging the moment the crouch animation finishes. Oh, so you're basically okay, that makes sense. You're like pre-buffering, right? So like the idea behind like Pyramid Head is that you can basically like as you're going into your M2, if you're like spamming M1 or whatever, or if you hold M1, it'll like insta-send the second you're able to, is what you're saying. Or same thing with like downing a survivor. Like it's like while you're in animation. I see. Okay. So, for example, why do we get Basic and Unbreakable back? Bro, I didn't get there yet. Yo, chill. Why does Deja Vu get buffed, and why do we get compensated by getting buffs on B-tier killers that are still B-tier after minor tweaks? How do you know they're still B-tier? Yo, what the? Whoa. Chill with the assumptions, brother. We don't even know what the values are yet. Like you think Pig is still gonna be B-tier? You don't even know what the fuck. Or I guess she wasn't even B-tier. But you don't think Pig's gonna be stronger with this? Like, you don't think Clown might be stronger with this? You don't think, like I don't know. Whoa, chill. Okay, anyway, look, we'll come back. I'll come back to all this, okay? All right. Cyber perks. Updated any means, appraisal, better together, built to last, Deja, Detective's Hunch, potential energy, still sight, streetwise. We adjust the values and perks at a low pick rates to help buffer them up. In addition, we've adjusted perks that affect items to make sure they're compatible with this updated survivor item changes. Yeah, I think everybody was freaking out because they're like, updated Deja Vu, but that's not even a bad perk. But like, don't freak out. Everything's okay. Okay? Everything's okay. Everything's okay. You can breathe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Of course, behavior side grading shitty killers, but they're not. This is just an upgrade. And like, I mean, this is maybe like a side grade, but I feel like you kind of have to here. Like, you can't really just power buff Knight or else he becomes miserable. This feels like it's probably a buff too. And just makes him feel better. And this is also like probably like a side grade, but Executioner is also strong. Anyway, killer perks. Dragon's Grip, Franklin's, Hubris, Insidious, Overwhelming Presence, Hangman's Trick. Yeah, there's buffing them. But we don't know what yet. We don't know what they're doing to them yet. So, like, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Wait, where'd you get this, like, Basic and Unbreakable thing from? The fuck? That's not even on here. What? But. He is not. Stop it. Kaneki is not S tier. Hi, Pinpoint. Good to see you, man. Oh. The Chaos Shuffle thing? Was that confirmed to be true? Or was that still just some leak shit? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. That all seemed fine to me. That all seemed fine to me. The only thing I think was questionable there was the fog vial. I don't know. That's like the only thing I think was really questionable. I think fog vial as an item is like, I guess questionable in terms of like its impact of what it's gonna do for the game. But like other than that, everything there seemed good. You know? Like what was really wrong with any of that? I don't know. I don't like how the fog thing can recharge. Yeah, I don't really love the idea. Like personally, it's like more of a personal thing, but I don't love the idea of items that just make it harder to like find people or see people or track people. I feel like tracking people is already kind of like this hard thing, especially for newer players. So the idea of things just making that even harder to me is like, I don't know. Like for instance, I don't even know if it's gonna be that miserable for me, but I feel like it's like newer killers might just be like, I don't know, might be a bit miserable, I guess. Bump. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck that guy. I can't remember who it was. It was one of the hackers probably. Fuck that guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The spirit? Probably. Tofu, conspiracy take. Do you think they're doing this to make killer queues go down? Doing what? What do you mean? I don't understand you guys, chat. What are you doing? What? Are you suggesting that what we just read was like a super survivor-sided patch or something? Because it wasn't. Like, what survivor buffs were there? They like buffed a couple items and added a new item. And then they like announced some changes to perks. There's not even like a... If anything, I think Killer got more buffs than Survivor there. Like, Pig is going to be way stronger. Based on like the things they said about her. Announcing perk changes without values, but they also announced killer perks too. Like there was a bunch of killer perks there as well. Like it's not like it was just survivor perks. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Look, I'm gonna keep it perfectly real with you guys. Okay, I mean this with love. Okay, Kata. Like I don't like Kata. You're the homie. Okay, there's a lot of other people in chat that are doing the same thing. So many of you motherfuckers need to play both sides. Like you guys need to take a fucking adventure to the other side of the game. Cause I swear it is like so obvious to me, like instantly when I read patch notes and shit, how many people are like literally just like one-side gamers and only one-side gamers that just like freak out about like anything happening towards the other side ever and like get all sensationalist about it. It's so interesting. Like it's so wild and also kind of interesting. Because like I don't understand how any of you guys are looking at this patch and being like, holy fuck, this side's getting fucking love more than the other side. It's like it's kind of all the same. I always play both sides, if you know what I mean. I think I do know what you mean. But also, I was talking about DVD. You know, that's fine. Bro, we know that streamers get early access to new content. You already know the changes, right? That's not true. Streamers don't get early access. I mean, I would say like consultants, generally speaking, see a lot of things. Not even everything, but they see some things. Hey, Stun is in here. But no, it's not like it's just like a streamer thing, no. I just like to riot. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, perfect, Jenna. Perfect timing. Welcome, Jenna. Perfect timing. Perfect. Torny has consumed my brain to the point that I had a nightmare about it during a 30-minute nap. Just so you should know. Wait, what was your nightmare? I kind of want to know. Hi, Maddie. Good to see you. Hello. Wait, what was your nightmare? Was it like, oh God, they've all dropped out the day before the tournament. Oh God. Or like, apparently the newest scare is that we discovered that the tournament's gonna happen like immediately after a patch. And like DBD patches are like a bit hit or miss in terms of their like stableness. So now we're kind of scared that like if the patch drops and it's like giga buggy, we might be like, uh-oh. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. I think everything will be fine. I don't know. And it's kind of unfortunate. Like also, Sonic apparently lost his duo, which is pretty unfortunate. But I don't know. As long as he gets that sorted out, I think it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. They do not. Occasionally for things like 2v8, but for new content or live balance changes, our consultants have pretty much tested everything, though. Yeah. There you go. Straight from Mandy herself. There you go. Wait, where? I don't like where on fucking... Oh, it's a clown, too. Dude. Hi, unholy little ghosty. Hello. Brother, I had everything ready to go out live for teams and shit until Sonic's duo this morning. Yeah, that's crazy. That whole situation was wild, honestly. That shit's crazy. I think it's crazy that bro just like left. Bro just left. It's so funny. He just left the server because he didn't sign up by the deadline. He was like, damn, missed the deadline. Guess I'm out. Later, it just bailed. Like he wasn't even like, hey, is it okay that I missed the deadline? He was just like, damn, I fucked up. I'm out of this bitch. That shit's funny. That shit's funny, dude. Yeah, I don't know. As long as Sonic can find another duo, though. I mean, Sonic is such... Okay, I'm going to be perfectly real with you. I think Sonic is, like... From what I saw, again, I don't know if maybe, like, the last tournament we saw was, like, just a fluke or something. But I swear, last tournament that we saw with him, like, him in the Aaron tournament or whatever, was, like, so insane. Or the Ollie tournament. Yeah, sorry, the Ollie tournament. He was, like, so insane in that tournament that I'm kind of, like, convinced he's probably, like, the best survivor we have in all of NA. I'm going to be honest. Like, outside of, like, comp. So I'm kind of just like, whoever he gets as a duo, I think it's not going to affect our balancing. I think he's fucking cracked. Like, he is so goddamn giga cracked that I think it's going to be fine. I think our balancing will be okay. Hi, Metal Nightwing, what up? Hello. Oh, I got to get an invitation. Also, this safe. It's convoluted. Oh. Very crazy dream stuff that doesn't make sense. DBD was suddenly a bad ripoff of Fortnite, and I was playing it. Oh. But my Discord broke, so I couldn't talk. Oh, kind of like last night. And I kept dying, and the game was broken, so POV was fucky, and you couldn't see anything. All the animations and textures broke. Bro, I think your Discord breaking last night also maybe scarred you, you know? That might be that is too, some PTSD of Discord being broken. Hi, Rep here, what up? Any win streakers today? Nah, Angels decided to touch grass today. That piece of shit. How dare he? How fucking dare he? No, I don't think we're win streaker today. Hurry, finish thine motor. Ah, fuck, it's right there. Ah, fuck. Oh! Wait, that was kind of convenient timing. Sort of. I mean, I also might die. So maybe it was not convenient timing. Ah, I'm scared. That's not pallet side. No! I'm not exposed anymore. Life is good. Hey, Elliot. He's frozen. He a frozen bitch. Oh, that's one frosty clown. Oh, that's one frosty clown. Do I actually make anything, though? I guess I do make this, yeah. Bye. I'm out of here. Bye. Later. Bye. See ya. Bye. I'm out of here. Bye. Am I safe? Am I good? Is everything okay? I guess so. I basically said about the PP head changes. What are your thoughts? I like it. I think, look, okay, I have a kind of strong opinion about PP head and all killers that zone that I feel strongly about, but I think the changes are generally good. Like, I think the biggest problem with PP head has always been the fact that, like, he goes 4.4 like with his sword in the ground. So the fact that they're reducing that is really good, right? Because I think that's always been the issue, is that he goes, like, he covers so much distance on you while also threatening and zoning with, like, a hit that goes through walls. Like, it's fucking nuts. But I think the fact that they're adjusting that is really, really good. And I am very, very happy with it. But I will die on the hill that I think every single killer, and I don't even care, I'll die on this hill. I think every single killer that has a power where they, like, hold their power out and it, like, zones, right? Like, think like Huntress holding a hatchet. Think like Pyramid Head with a sword in the ground. Think like Demo Shred. Think like, I don't know, anything like that, where you can basically sit there and, like, hold a power and kind of, like, zone an area, right? Like Nemesis with like his tentacle. I think any power like that, I think should have, like, a set movement speed that is... Oh, hey. Doing it again. I'm doing it again. Oh, he just kicked it this time. That's not good. He is Frosty, though. He is Frosty. I'm just going to accept my fate as the most boosted streamer to ever exist. I'm just going to accept my fate that I am the most boosted DVD player to ever walk this earth, and I'm just going to get on the hook. I'm just going to get on the hook. Just going to go ahead and frolic onto that hook. That's crazy. Wow. I could not have played that worse. I think I quite literally could not have played that worse if I tried. That's insane. Like, what was I saying? Sorry. The killers that can zone like that. I think they should have like a base movement speed that's like not super slow, right? Like, they should have good zoning for like a few seconds, and then after like a few seconds, their speed should dramatically drop. You know what I mean? Like, so like, and like for the record, I'm also saying that like they could buff their movement speed for the first like few seconds if they want, right? Like in theory, if you wanted to make them move faster for like, you know, faster than they currently do for like, I don't know, 3 to 5 seconds, and then after 3 to 5 seconds, it's like slows down a little bit. I think that would be super cool. Because that way, like, it gives you incentive to, like, not sit there and zone for, like, 30 seconds at a time. Right? But also, like, what gate was it? Uh-oh. Not that one. Not that fucking one. Uh-oh. 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 Big problemos. Hey, that's speed. Brother, I think I needed that for, Smash It. But yeah, that way, like, killers can't just sit there and, like, zone forever. But also, like... Okay, I trust you, Lara. I trust you. There's all kinds of little alleys here that you can block and take hits. I trust you. Uh-oh! I still trust you. It's okay. I still trust you. You're the best, Lara. You're the best. That's my man Jorkster right there. That's my man Jorkster. He do be jorking it. Anyway, you get the point, right? You get the point. Like, first, like, 3 to 5 seconds, you move, like, decently fast. That way, you're incentivized to use your ability in those first 3 to 5 seconds, which also gives the survivor a good chance to, like, you know, actually, like, dodge it. But then if you're zoning for, like, more than 3 to 5 seconds, then, like, you start to slow down dramatically to the point where, like, the survivor can then just start making up distance if you don't send your power. I think that would be, in my opinion, I think that's the healthiest way to make almost every single zoning power work. Like, I don't think zoning in this game is a bad thing. Like, I think zoning is a good thing. And I think it's, like, an interesting, like strategic choice. I just think... on a lot of killers, it's like too much, you know? Like Slinger, Pyramid Head. Like there's certain killers where like the zoning is just like way too much. You know what I mean? And you're like, bruh, fucking relax a little bit, you know? Like, tone it down a little. Dude. Hi, Crump. Sister, are you pickled? Are you pickled? Are you, in fact, pickled? Let's go into TikTok. Hey, if you guys see clips that are good, that you think are funny or good in some way, clip them and then put them into Discord in the stream highlights channel. Tess will love you forever for it because she is handling all the shorts and stuff and she needs clips. Also, for the record, please post clips of like gameplay stuff, okay? I'm starting to like feel like a lot of my TikTok is just me talking about aristocrats pissing in my mouth and the fact that I sold my bussy for 20 subs and you know what I mean? Like I feel like I need some DVD stuff on there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting a little concerned with the amount of not DVD stuff that's on there. The amount of, like, just degeneracy, you know? So, like, for the record, feel free to, like, clip some DVD stuff. You know what I mean? Here and there. People saying, short of the burden is broken, always M-sues me? Is M-sues a word I don't know, or did you typo? That's the content we follow for. That's fair. But I also just feel like there should at least be a little bit of DVD on the DVD TikTok. You know what I mean? So we can use tutorials on our resume, right? Actually, yeah. I mean, Quota is doing the art as like a part of her portfolio, right? I mean, you unironically could. Like, actually, unironically, if you guys are doing like a crazy amount of work like that, you unironically could like fucking use me as a reference or something. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because I think you might need my name for that. I don't know, actually. I don't know. But maybe. Degeneracy sells, though. Does it, though?
I heard you had a bussy for sale once.
Bussy.
Happy 52 months
A
through
bussy.
Smile.
That's right, a bussy. Crimson Red, thanks for the 52 months, man. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm tired, Tofu. I need more coffee, and my hands are cold. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Get more coffee, gamer. Oh yeah, it's winter down there, isn't it? Must be nice. Oh, amuses. You're trying to say amuses. I mean, to be fair, though, I think shoulder is broken in the hands of the right people. I just think, like, I feel like shoulder is such a weird topic. Because, like, I think shoulder is busted. Like, it is I think it's the strongest survivor perk that I don't want to say that we've ever had. Because, like, release DS and shit existed. But, like, it's one of the strongest survivor perks we've ever had. I think it's currently, right now, the strongest survivor perk in the game. When used by actual like good players that know what they're doing. I think the thing behind that is just I don't think there's that many actual good players that know what they're doing. Like I think good players that know what they're doing is a very rare spectrum of people. Like for instance, I can't remember the last time that I've lost a game, or I don't know if I can think of any time I've ever lost a game where I lost it because of shoulder. Like I don't know if that's ever happened. Where I'm like, damn, I'd have won this game, but shoulder made it so I couldn't. Darn, you know? Bye. Wait, pallet. Hiya. So, like, I'm kind of torn on it. Because, like, on one hand, I think people saying that it's busted are, like, not wrong. Like, I think they're not incorrect. But at the same time, I feel like they're kind of also incorrect. Because, like, who are these magical survivors that they're running into that are, like making them lose because of shoulder? You know? I mean, maybe it's just because I don't tunnel much or something. I don't know. But, like, I feel like with the way matchmaking works and everything, I feel like it doesn't seem like it matters too much to me, you know? I think if matchmaking was ever fixed, I'll say this much. I think if matchmaking was actually good, then I think shoulder would need to be nerfed immediately. Honestly, like I think immediately at once it would need to be nerfed. It would need to be nerfed. But I think right now, the game's matchmaking works in like a way where I feel like if you just focus on getting good at killer, like if you just focus on your own improvement and just getting good, shoulder's not gonna fucking matter, bro. Like nothing they do is gonna matter. You're gonna win like 99% of your games. Like I feel like it is so fucking rare for me to run into a team where like shoulder or them having a perk like shoulder even matters. Like the vast majority of my games are just gonna be stomps. Like I don't know. But you've been wearing a lot of red recently. Have you joined a gang? No, but that'd be pretty cool if I did. That'd be pretty adventurous. It's the not wrong but get good scenario. It's just like, to me, I feel like shoulder's a problem like such a minuscule percent of the time. You know what I mean? Which I feel like is why I'm like, I don't know. Like, they're not wrong, but they're also kind of, I don't know, like over-exaggerating or something maybe. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine, actually. Never been better, actually. What are you gonna do, remote break it, huh? This thing is long as fuck, dude. Yeah, get frosty. Yeah, that's right, get frosty. Did I go quiet mode? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's actually okay here. Wait, it worked. Wait a minute. By God, it worked. By God, I'm a genius. By God. Thinking shoulder's a problem is wild. See, I don't... Like, I don't agree. I'm so torn on this because I don't really agree. Like, shoulder is kind of a problem. Like, I don't know, man. I'm so torn on this. Like, I think shoulder is objectively insanely strong. Like, it's an insanely strong perk. Again, I think calling it, like, a problem is where I start to have a problem. Because I feel like, again, if you're just, like, good at killer, like, how often are you losing games because of shoulder? You know what I mean? It's one of those perks where I feel like when used correctly, it's a problem. Like, okay, I would argue shoulder is about as much of a problem as, like, deliverance. You know what I mean? And I don't really know, like, are people really complaining about deliverance much? I feel like not really. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. But I feel like it's one of those perks where, like, yeah, it's really good when used by, like, good teams that know what they're doing and know how to, like, use it and abuse it. But it's like, how many fucking teams actually are good and know how to use it and abuse it? Like, I feel like so few. I mean, if you happen to run into one of those teams, then yeah, I guess sorry, you're cucked. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I guess you're shit out of luck. Damn, that gen's done too. Am I a bad person for cucking flashy saves with Lightborn? No, not at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know like a lot of Striver players hate Lightborn, and like I get why. But honestly, I think Lightborn's fucking hilarious. Like honestly, I get a little kick out of like putting on Lightborn and then just like they're about to get shit on. I get a little kick out of like putting on Lightborn and then like literally having people try to blind me at pallets and then just not even looking away at them and just like staring directly into them flashlight. Like, it's kind of funny. You know what I mean? I won't lie. It's a little bit entertaining. Smash it, baby. Smash it, baby. Smash it, baby. We might die up here. We may die. Oh, I might die. Just kidding. He kind of pathed it badly. Yo, this guy's fucking insane. That was the most Giga Chad shit I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. We're on Discord. I'm supposed to put old clips for tests. Stream highlights. There's a channel called Stream Highlights. Put it there. Put it all there. You underestimating how many people use shoulder effectively? I'm not. I'm not. You act like I don't play killer in this game. Like, I don't understand. Like, you guys do you just think I don't play killer? Like, you know, I play, like, you know, like throughout the years I've played probably like 80% killer to like 20% survivor. But even still, I probably still do about half and half. Like, I play plenty of killer. But your bias is a survivor main. True. Obviously, I'm a survivor main bias. True. You know what? Whatever argument makes you guys feel good. Like, if you guys can feel good about your argument by calling me a survivor main, then I guess go nuts. But like, I'm telling you that if I go hop on killer right now and play a bunch of games, or if I just think back to every killer game I've played in the past like month, which is quite a bit, I can't think of a single game where shoulder made any difference at all, ever. Like, it just doesn't happen. I mean, maybe it's also because I'm not tunneling. What about EU survivors? I've VPN'd to EU like a million times too. It didn't change. You would understand, on EU server, shoulders used correctly in 115% of all games, and every single team is Invictus. True, that's what I heard. Yeah. You can use it 3 times in the same survivor? Yeah. But if they shoulder a survivor, then I think you could just go after the person that shouldered, and then their death hook. Like, what do you, like, what do you mean? Like, you could just make someone else death hook, and then someone can shoulder them, and then at that point, everyone's like cucked. Like, I mean, yeah, if you're hard tunneling one person and you refuse to change your strategy ever under any circumstances, then yeah, I mean, get fucked, I guess. Like, what are you doing? Mix it up a little bit. Like maybe chase the person that you use shoulder and put them on death hook, you know? You understand, Toby? They said against good survivors, it's only they get it, nobody else. True, I guess so. GG. Yo, Erasmus, thanks for the 56 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, man. Guys, I know if it starts in August. Does anybody know what time it starts in EST? I want to set a reminder. We don't have a set start time yet, but we were kind of debating between noon EST and 2 p.m. EST. So, one of those two. I personally have never seen you play killer. Shut up, damn it, Boba. Shut up. You make me play Speedy Oni all the time. Shut up. Stop lying and making these motherfuckers think that you might not be lying. Okay? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Don't do that. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, yeah, maybe 2 p.m. EST, maybe midnight EST. Not midnight, sorry, noon. Either noon or 2 p.m. EST is when we're thinking about starting. And then the days are gonna be between 6 and 8 hours, right? So like it'll be like between 3 to 4 hours of EU, right? So EU would play either from like 6 to 10 or 8 to midnight. And then the last 3 to 4 hours would be NA. So NA would play either like, 3 to 7 or 4 to 8 EST. Or no, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, sorry. They would play either like 4 to 8 or like 6 to 10 EST. Yeah. Do. Can we take a peek of that shirt? Yeah. It's my Lopes merch. It says with permish. Because that's a meme with Lopes. If you don't understand, it's a super situational thing that can happen in super high level play to stop someone from being tunneled out. That means it's broken, and asking Killer to adjust it and to adjust to it one in 100 games is absurd. Yeah, I'm genuinely I'm curious, how many to the people that are saying this is a problem. I would love to see your matches. Like you should record your games. Unironically, you should record your games and then show me the games that you're playing where shoulder is causing you to lose. I would love to see them. Unironically, I would love to see them and review them. I'm not even joking. I'm so curious. I play plenty of Killer, and I feel like this has just never been an issue. I do feel like it's possible. Look, here's my middle ground take that I'm trying to have here. Is that I think maybe if you're not super great at Killer, and you're kind of relying on tunnel outs to get your wins, then yeah, maybe even people that are just moderately okay with shoulder might be cucking your wins. But I think at that point, you what should happen is that you should recognize I'm not super great at Killer. I'm just kind of okay, and maybe shoulder is causing me to lose these games that I wouldn't otherwise lose. But instead of stressing about shoulder and blaming it for your losses, just focus on getting better. Because I promise you that if you get better, you'll win even with shoulder. Right? It's very yeah, there might be some squads out there that will use shoulder and will abuse all the perks in a way where you can't beat them. But again, that's so fucking rare. Generally good Killer play is going to win you almost every single one of your games, regardless of what they bring. I'm not believing this Tofu playing Killer nonsense. I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not. Do you guys actually think I'm a survivor main? Do you guys realize that I have a bunch of I got a bunch of P100 killers? I have so much playtime on Killer. Lately I've been enjoying Survivor a bit more, but I can't tell if you guys are actually baiting or what is going on here. I can't tell. Chat, I gotta play ads. I gotta spend some points anyway. Who am I leveling? I don't know. Who still needs Screech Cobblers? Screech Cobblers, man. I got none on Xeno. Let's get some Cobblers on Xeno. Cobblers. I'm baiting. Okay, I know you're baiting. I know the people that are Giga regulars are baiting, but I don't know. No, I am playing more Survivor than Killer lately. You're not wrong about that, but doesn't change the fact that that also doesn't change the fact that every single time I play Killer, the experience is still the same. I'm still playing. Look, I'm probably 70-30 Survivor to Killer. Survivor to Killer right now, right? I'm definitely playing more Survivor than Killer, but still, even in the 30% of the times that I'm playing Killer, the reason I'm playing so much Survivor is because Killer is so fucking boring, because you just win every game. That's literally why I'm on Survivor. I get bored of Killer because winning every fucking game with no pushback is goddamn sleeper as shit, and I can't do it. It's so fucking boring. So I don't think the whole you just play Survivor now is really a good argument to use, considering that's my literal reason for doing it. $30. What? You son of a bitch. Unrelated, what if you have gameplay review stuff? Do we drop it to the channel whenever and you'll look whenever, or do you want us to ask first? I mean, you could drop it to the channel and then follow up and ask. It's probably the way to do it. Or you can even just DM it to me. Either one. Either way, as long as you put it in the channel or DM me and then come to stream and say, hey Tofu, I gave you a gameplay review. Do you want to review it? I'll be like, sure. That's basically it. As long as I know about it and also that you put it somewhere where I can see it, that's really all that matters. Okay, Dredge. Okay, Dredgy boy. I don't ever see 100+ escape streak videos from Survivor mans, only Killer mans, right? I've already said this before, but I've only done Killer streaks a couple times. I did an Oni streak, and I literally won 100-0. I never lost a single game. I didn't even have to reset the streak a single time. I instantly won 100-0. Most of the games were total fucking blowouts. There was barely any close ones. And then on Striver streaks, I do a ton of Striver streaks, and like my highest I've ever gotten to was like 59. That's the highest I've ever gotten to, and even that was crazy. Like getting above 50 even in like a Striver streak is so fucking hard.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Owen, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. What's your take on Springtrap? I like him. He's fun. He's not super strong, but I like him. Where lies the problem in that? Matchmaking, Striver's not trying, or you're just being too goated? No. It's definitely matchmaking. Definitely matchmaking. I'm definitely not too goated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually kind of like, okay, I don't want to say that I'm bad, but I'm like not. I'm like bad at killer when up against good survivors, because I feel like I never get them. Like, for instance, if I do like scrims or like competitive shit, I always like struggle really hard because I'm not used to going against good survivors. Like right now, if I was to queue for a killer game, I can almost guarantee you that like the killer game would be like obnoxiously easy. It would be like stupidly easy to the point where I would be like zoned out. Like again, if you watch me play killer, I like zone out. I talk to chat. I like barely pay attention, and I still 4K half the time. Like it sucks. It fucking sucks. It's annoying. And like, that's what sucks. And then when I do occasionally get good survivors, like if I do like off on a random whim get good survivors, I'm like so caught off by it. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? We randomly got good survivors, and it like fucks me up. Dude, is Dredge? I'm not playing Dredge. Dredge is boring. Please. Like I'm not like some god of killer. It's not like I'm just like so fucking goated like that like nobody can beat me. It's literally just that like the people that you go against oftentimes are just not very great. You know what I mean? Except for Spirit. True, I kind of suck at Spirit. True. True. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Can you show off kidnap tech? I could try. But people just DC against Ghoul anyway, though. So like, I don't know. Dude, I feel like it's hard to play Ghoul because everyone just quits now. You know? You know what I kind of want to play? I kind of want to play some Freddy. I feel like Freddy kind of fucks. And I feel like I want to play him more, but I kind of just stopped playing him after a while. I don't know why. I kind of love Freddy now. Like he's kind of good. Is that the fun to play? And do you have any tips? I mean, that's subjective. Some people will say yes. Some people will say no. I've tried doing the impossible streak. What's the impossible streak? Is that one of the things that Hens did? Because no. Yeah, see, Mom, I didn't mean like, hey, no. I'm not talking. We're not going into real lore here, okay? You know what I mean, you fucks. I mean, I mean, Wraith, I kind of accept there are some teams that I'm just not beating with Mr. Bing Bong. I'd be really curious to see what games you're talking about. Okay, I agree that there probably are some teams out there that you just can't beat with Wraith because they're probably just too good or whatever. But I feel like that's probably not as common as you might think. Like, I feel like that's actually like I bet a lot of the teams that you think are unbeatable might actually be beatable, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, there definitely are teams. Okay, there are absolutely teams out there that exist where, like, you're not beating them unless you're on, like, an S tier or, like, really high A tier killer, right? Like, if you're not playing, like, I don't know, like an obvious S tier or, like, someone like Oni or Singularity or someone who's, like, you know, super high A tier, like, bordering S tier, then, like, you're probably going to lose. But I feel like those teams are really rare. Like, really, really rare. Like, super rare. And I feel like more often than not, most teams that people say are like an unbeatable Swift team or whatever are usually just like kind of okay. And like, it's one of those things where like if you just don't make a lot of mistakes yourself, you know what I mean? Then you'll probably be fine. Tofu lore, like the PB&J meme? Bro, that's an old one, Quieter One. You're bringing back ancient memes right now. What even was the PB&J meme? Wasn't that like... Dude, that was from like 2018 or something. Some guy after the game calling me like a man-child and saying something about my wife bringing me a PB&J or something. I only vaguely remember that. That's such an old meme. Holy shit. You're like jogging my memory right now. Yeah, that was a real fucking silly one. I remember. We had a whole copy pasta about it and everything, but I don't know where it went. My hot take is the people that say they face unbeatable teams spend too much time in chase with one person. No counter been accepted. Well, I mean, I think if you ever spend too long in chase with one person, then you're gonna lose. I mean, that's just kind of you just kind of don't do that. What's wrong with PB&J? Nothing. It was just funny. It was just funny that some guy, like, was choosing to talk shit by trying to like say something about my wife bringing me PB&Js or something. Which, for the record, I've never eaten a PB&J on stream. I don't even remember the last time I've had a PB&J. I think it's been like 20 years since I've had one. So it's not even like that was like relevant to anything recently or anything. Like, I don't really eat PB&Js. He just like randomly said it, and we thought it was really funny, so we like made it a meme where everybody on stream said it for a while. Do you remember the Quieter One? Do you remember the Freddy that said, what was it? I think he said something like "see you in the fuck" or something, and we all said that for like years. See you in the fuck, and we were like, what the fuck does that mean? See you in the fuck? And it was like so mind blowing. I think everybody was saying it for like years after that too. I think that was probably my favorite one. I think that was my favorite meme. It was a really angry Freddy, who in the post game he like said something about like he said something like salty, and then he ended it with "I'll see you in the fuck" or something, or "see you in the fuck," and we were like, what the fuck? What is that? See you in the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? It was so confusing. I had no idea. Catch me in the fuck. How about that? True. Hi, Sparkles. What up? How's it going? Is the Springtrap banner ever going to be available again? I don't know. Hard to say. Was it a reference to what Ninja said? What did Ninja say? Yeah, I mean, his problem with PB&J. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Cabo. I don't know either. I agree. PJ is good. I'm not pretending that I'm going against them like every day or some nonsense, but I occasionally do get one maybe every week or two that makes me go, damn, that was some hella coordination. Yeah, no, that's fair then. That's absolutely fair, Sage. I feel like I get the same thing. I do occasionally run into teams that are like really good where I'm like, and I think that's also the thing as well about the matchmaking in this game, is that I think when you do run into a team that's really good, I feel like at least for me, I don't know if everybody can relate to this, but I feel like I'm sure at least some people can. I feel like because the matchmaking is so bad most of the time, right? Like because most of my games are so like free and so easy, I feel like when I do run into good players, it's kind of like whiplash, you know? Like I don't expect them to be good, and then suddenly I'm like, wait a minute, this guy's actually making like really good decisions, and then suddenly like all like fucking half the gens are done. I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute, this team was actually like good, and I was not ready for that, and now I just lose, you know? And I feel like that's kind of what makes it harder too, right? I feel like, for instance, if every game was like sweaty and I was going into every game being like, okay, time to like full sweat and try hard, then like I feel like even like the good teams I still might do well against. It's like I think a lot of it boils down to like the fucking whiplash that you get from like not being used to it, you know? God, Ray feels weird with my Spirit FOV now. Do 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 do. I'd love to see you scrim with Wraith. I feel like that'd be a good watch. I love Wraith scrims. I think like Wraith scrims are honestly one of the more fun scrims to do. Because like Dead Dog Salute and Wraith is just like super 50-50 based. Like there's a lot of like I feel like the chases are like really fun and like well done. And I feel like you end up playing like a lot of 50s and it just ends up being really good. Yeah, like are these like it's exactly what I was talking about like loading up into a game and having it just be easy mode. Like I already feel like I don't even need to like tunnel this game at all, and it's probably gonna be fine. Like I feel like I could probably get away with not like necessarily playing to win super hard. But I mean, maybe I will anyway, just to even prove even more so that like that's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Let's play to win, actually. You know, whatever. Might as well. We put Eruption down. Are they even going to pull this guy? Because it kind of looks like no. Steve? Damn, killer games are really hard. Damn, dude, killer games are so hard. Swift most of the time is just people trolling each other and distract themselves because they're in Discord shooting the shit. True, that happens a lot of times too. And also, again, I feel like a lot of the Swifts that are tryharding are not good enough for the tryhard to matter. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think it even matters if people are in comms. If they're not good at the game, then they're not good at the game. You know what I mean? And I think that's a big thing too. It's like I feel like people act like any group of survivors that are in comms communicating are going to be like impossible to beat. Like, I'm sorry, if people are getting 2-tapped in chase, you know what I mean? Like, this team could be in full comms right now, and I don't think it's going to make a fucking difference at all in this game. Like, if these guys were like giga sweating and doing clock callouts and the killer's on me, Bravo team, go, 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 I don't think it would matter because these guys are just getting 2-tapped in chase. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, the comms here don't even make a difference. Like, if you get good enough at killer to the point where you're able to like kill people quickly, comms stop fucking mattering at that point. Like if there's if there's that big of a skill difference, it literally does not matter. Do. When everyone's a 10k hour killer, but that's exactly my point though, is that like, okay, I'm like pretty good at the game. I'm not like a god. I'm really not like a god at this game, I promise you. I would argue that I'm not even necessarily like that good in the grand scheme of things. Like if you compared me to like the actual like best killers in this game, like if you compared me to like, I don't know, Xeno, Nightlight, Zaka, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? I'm like nowhere fucking close, bro. I'm nowhere close. They are miles better than me. Like, I'm not the GOAT of DBD. I'm really, really not. But, like, I am pretty good, right? And I know that getting good at this game is kind of hard to do. But that's kind of my point, is I feel like instead of complaining about things like shoulder and blah, 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 I think if people just focus a little bit more on, like, improving, right? Like, I think instead of, like, complaining and blaming perks and shit, I think if you just focused on your own improvement, you would find that, like, none of that matters. You know what I mean? And that's exactly my point about shoulder. Like, I do think shoulder is in, like, it is too OP in these very niche situations, you know? Like, with, like, you know, if you happen to have a group that's, like, fucking comp level Swift, you know, and also, especially if you're on, like, a lower tier killer, then, yeah, shoulder is gonna, you know, make any chance you have of winning gone, for sure. But, like, that's almost never the situation. Like that, like I feel like those kind of games happen. Like they happen to me like once a month, maybe, or something. Like they're so fucking rare. So I feel like the idea of like complaining about shoulder or like, I don't know, that being even like the main topic of discussion is just silly to me because it's like there's so many other pressing matters to like talk about. And like, again, if you just kind of focus on your own improvement, none of that really matters anyway. You know? Is it because you sound like a goat? Yeah, maybe. Also, I climb mountains really well. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Sam. Hello. So you're saying the game is killer-sided? No, I'm saying the game is skill-sided. Because if I went and hopped on a Swift with 4 players that knew what they were doing, like if I played... Okay, and also for the record, I think this also has nothing to do with comms either. I think it's fully skill. And I've said this a million times too. If I hopped in a Swift with like 3 other players who all were like just generally good at the game and knew what they were doing, even if we weren't in comms, I guarantee you we would have like pretty good results. I'm not saying we would go on like a massive win streak, but I'm saying if we recorded like 100 games of that, I guarantee you like our general escape rates would be pretty high. Like we would generally be escaping pretty like often. Because like I feel like at the end of the day, if you look at the entirety of Survivor, like all 4 players, like if you look at all 4 players' skill together as like the Survivor's skill level, right? Like not just one Survivor, like all 4, like the average of all 4. Like that side, like if you kind of just view that as like the skill of one side, right? And same thing with killer, right? Like if the killer's good or if all 4 survivors average out to good, then either side's gonna be winning. You know what I mean? Like I don't like because of the matchmaking being so soft. It's like as long as you just make it a point to get good, you're gonna be winning. Like dude, we 4K 5'd here. You know what I mean? We 4K 5'd and we also 12 hooked. So like. This is exactly why I don't play killer much anymore. So for everybody that's like, oh my god, you're Survivor main. Oh no, she got hatch. We didn't 4K 5. Just kidding, she didn't hear hatch. Never mind. I think my problem is I don't know how to get better just based on my own gameplay. I watch some people and sometimes think I don't know why they're stomping and I'm struggling. That's interesting. See, I would love for you to record your game, dude. I would love for you to record your game and then I could review it. That's so interesting to me. I'm curious because like that is kind of fair. There are a lot of situations in DBD where I feel like if you don't really know exactly what proper play is, you might not even really understand what you're doing wrong. Like, I feel like, for instance, like one of the things I've always loved about this game, especially early on when the game was newer, was the fact that like every game I could look back at like things that I did and be like, okay, what can I do better here? What can I do better there? What can I do better here? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like trying to figure out what those things are has always been like a really fun thing for me. But like, I do know that there are a lot of things that you might not even be able to like, that might not be like intuitive, right? You might not like immediately pick them up and be like, oh, this was a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, when I started, like, grinding 1v1s, bro, like, holy fuck. Like, the shit that the people taught me on 1v1 ladder, like, even, like fucking Citro taught me, like, so much shit whenever I 1v1 him on my own ladder about these, like, little things that, like, it might not even seem like a mistake, but then, like, when you're going up against, like, a good player, they can exploit it like a mistake, and you're like, holy fuck. Like, it's crazy. So, like, I get that. Like, that does make sense. Yo, what's up, Gemini? How's it going? Hello, hello. I have a team of Swift. We can go undefeated for the most part. We only get together once a month, maybe all 4. It would be boring for us to get together every single day. Another duo or even solo with random friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why, like, if I ever do Swift, it's, like, specifically for a win streak, right, for content. And even then, it's hard to make the win streak go above, like, 50. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think I could do, like, a full 4-man Swift always, which is the same reason why I probably can't do Killer always, because I just think, like, stomping bad matchmaking is kind of boring, you know? Hi, Scarlet. Hello. Hello, hello. Did they change all Killer's Mores to be third person now? They did, yes. Yes. I think one of the problems is that everyone has a jaded view of what good means. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. I don't know if I'd say jaded, but I think people in this game are really bad at recognizing good play. As a matter of fact, I know this for a fact. Because, like, there's really no way for me to say this without sounding shady, so I'm just gonna sound shady, okay? I feel like anytime someone asks, like sometimes people will come into chat and they'll be like, Tofu, who do you think is like the best killer player in DVD or something, or the best driver player? And then chat will answer with their own answers, and they'll name just like a bunch of streamers that are like they're not bad at the game, but they're not like anywhere near the best. Like they're just kind of like okay, they're like solid at the game. And like the fact that people name them as like the best player in DVD, I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, that person, like, for instance, if anybody named me under that, I'd be like, shut the fuck up right now. Like, no. You know what I mean? Like, of course I'm, like, pretty good, but, like, I feel like DVD is this weird thing where I feel like if you're not good at DVD, you have no idea what to look out for to even know if someone's good or not. Like, if you're newer to the game and you're watching streamers, it's like, I don't think you know what to look out for. Like, I don't know if you know what actually makes somebody good versus what makes somebody not good. Like, you can't really tell what mistakes they're making or what things they're doing right or why they're doing the certain things that they're doing. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's a lot of like streamers out there who will just like speak confidently about them being like, you know, high MMR or like, you know, a top tier player. And even if it's not true, if you're like a newer player, you're just gonna believe them, right? Because like, again, I just 4K5'd on Wraith. If I would have ended that game and been like, if I would, you know, send this whole stream like, oh, I'm the fucking best killer player in the world, 4K5, another 4K5 for me, oh, I'm the fucking GOAT, you know? Like, if I just owned that, like, personality all the time, then I'm sure a bunch of people would probably come in and be like, wow, Tofu's the fucking greatest killer in this game. Like, look at him go. He 4K5s and talks about how he's the best, you know what I mean? Like, if I was, like, confident in that opinion and just said it all the time, I bet people would just believe it, because, like, why wouldn't they, you know? I just also am, like, very, like, painfully aware of my own skill levels, so I'm always, like, making sure that I say, like, hey, I'm pretty good, but there's definitely people that are miles better, you know? So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Which I think is also where this whole, like, unwinnable games things come from, because I think people just don't recognize the problems that they're making. Yeah, guys, I would love to do more gameplay reviews. I think they're fun as fuck. If you guys want to record your gameplay, look, here's what I specifically want, okay? What I really like reviewing is I love reviewing people who genuinely, like, don't know what they are supposed to do better. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel like you're, like, if you're on Killer or something and you feel like it's just, like, an unwinnable game or something, you know what I mean? You're like, I have no idea, like, what I could have done here to win or something. Like, that is good. Or, like situations like that where you just generally, like, aren't even sure how things could have gone better, you know? Or even for a Survivor, like if you're like confused about like a chase and a killer or something, right? Like if you don't know how to possibly play a chase better against a certain killer or something. Like I would love to review those. I think they're really fun, and I think they're very eye-opening too, I think. Saying you're top of MR or one of the best at blank is always a massive self-report. They're always ass. I agree. I feel like every person I've ever seen, like, if I think about the players that are actually like insane at this game, I feel like I never see them saying that they're high MMR or like super good, you know? Like obviously like the team like the people that win tournaments and shit, like I think they have the most excuse, and like maybe they do sometimes, but even when it comes to like streamers and shit, right? Like I still think, like, for instance, I think Zubat is like one of the most goated talented streamers out of all the DBD streamers. Like I think that motherfucker is like insane skill wise, but I've never once heard Zubat ever call himself good at the game, ever. Like he doesn't have to. He just plays the game and is cracked, and I feel like anybody that knows him knows that he's good. You know what I mean? But he never once has ever like said that he is good at the game. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. Where would we submit these games if we did want them reviewed? We have a channel in Discord. If you scroll down, it's kind of towards the bottom. It's called Gameplay Review Submissions. It's like towards the bottom of the channels. But you can put them there. You could also just DM me on Discord if you want to. That's fine as well. My DMs are open, so that either one's fine. Also, I feel like don't submit if you want to get better in 4K constantly, but don't want to do anything sweaty like Camper Tunnel or Slug or whatever, because that's going to be the right way to play. And if you don't want to do that kind of stuff, then it's fine. Yeah, see, that's a big part too. I feel like when I do gameplay reviews, I'm very often like, okay, how much of this do you want to know like macro-wise versus how much do you want chase, right? Because like I think you can, like honestly, there are a lot of games where you can just play for chase and still win. But I feel like if you don't play macro, you might lose games that you could win just by easily playing macro. You know what I mean? Zubat said he's bad more than he's good, right? Yeah, like the fucking I should be shot. I still think the I should be shot thing had me dead, bro. When he missed that flash hit save in the tournament, and his only calm was I should be shot. It was so fucking funny, bro. That motherfucker, he kills me, dude. He kills me. What's macro and micro in this game? Micro in this game is literally just chasing. That's all it is. It's just how well you play chase. It's like, do you play chase well? Do you not play chase well? I guess, like, you can maybe count micro to be, like, little things as well. Like, I don't know, your aiming of hatchets cross map or something. Your ability to hit orbitals or... I don't know. I guess maybe it could in theory have to do with things outside of chase, I guess, kind of. But, like, it's essentially just your chase ability, right? Like, your ability to win chase, your ability to, like, win 50-50s, your ability to, like, down people in a chase, right? And then macro is, like, big picture stuff, right? As killer, it's like, who do you chase? Where do you hook them? What decisions you make? Like, do you defend this gen or do you commit to this chase? Like it's like your big picture strategy of how you play the overall map, as opposed to like the little picture stuff of like, do you win this 50-50? And like that's the same thing for Survivor. Like Survivor like Survivor micro is basically like, do you survive this chase for a long time, versus macro, which is like, which gen do you prioritize? Where do you take the chase? Like, who unhooks? Do you stealth right now or do you do the gen? Right? It's like the big decision stuff that you have to make. Like basically, you know. Do you have videos on macro and micro? No, but I would like to. So I did make a big guide video on how to play micro as Survivor, kind of. It's like the basis to micro. Like, it's basically like a basic chase guide. So we do have that. Like, if you want to learn chase, we have... I made like 3 very in-depth videos. That's like, it's like the whole way from like beginner, intermediate, and then the advanced guide has like a lot of like super advanced shit. So like, depending on your skill level, if you're like brand new, you can watch like the beginner video. If you're like if you're like a little bit new, but like, you know, you kind of have a grip of things, you can watch the intermediate video. If you feel like you're already pretty good at Survivor, but you really want to go like next level, then go advanced. It has a ton of shit in there. But those videos are all against killers without a chase power. I'm going to make videos more specific to killer chase powers later. And I also want to make a macro video too for Survivor. Maybe as well as killer as well. But yeah. So I don't know. But what if I'm bad at micro and macro? Then I guess you're just bad at the game. I don't know. Just try to improve, you know? What's that t-shirt? This shirt is from my boy Lopes. It says... whoops, wrong button. It says, with permission. It's got some, like, I don't know, hot demon girl on or something. We should make a command for Lopes. Can we make a Lopes command? Like that? Wait, hold on, I can do it. I'll just link his stream. Lopes is the homie, bro. I love Lopes. I want to support Lopes as much as I can. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I thought we had a command for me. I don't know. I just thought of a random video idea, but you should do a bait video to be like IVPN to the sweatiest server. Ooh, that's a good idea. What do you think I should do? Killer? Like play killer? See, I feel bad VPNing and playing killer because my ping's high. But like people also, I've been told from people that play on Frankfurt, and it makes sense because like people connect to Frankfurt from like all over the world. But apparently if you VPN to Frankfurt, like apparently Frankfurt killers are like very often like 100 ping anyway, you know? But I feel kind of bad like being like a high ping killer. Like for instance, I wouldn't want to VPN to Japan. Like that just feels mean. Like I'd be like a 300 ping killer in Japan. Like that would be miserable to go against. You know what I mean? Do you use exit lag? I don't. But I probably could. I do not want the Gooch cam. Bro, the Gooch cam had me fucking dead. Oh my god. Fucking Lopes, dude. I swear, every time I tune into that motherfucker's stream, I'd never know what kind of goofy shit I'm gonna run into. Like, oh my god. Fucking Gooch cam. How do I beat those good loopers that always know how to stun with the pallet? If I respect it, they greed and get in a loop. If I mix it up, they run through, and then I always get the stun. That's kind of like a... You kind of have to just kind of, like, learn how to, like, bait it and be careful. Like, for instance, if they, like, greed it, you have to be able to react fast and, like, go through it fast enough that they don't get another loop. But also, like, you got to be very careful for, like, the like pretending to like greet it, you know what I mean? Because like at high level play, like that's kind of a big thing, right? So strivers will like pretend to greet and then try to come back and stun you right when you get under it. So you gotta like basically not go through the pallet until they're like committed enough. Like basically there's a certain point where they commit far enough away from the pallet and then you go through it that they can't come back and stun you anymore, right? Like you basically take the prompt away from them. So you basically can only commit through the pallet once they're past that certain point, I guess. And before then, it's just like baiting the throw. You know what I mean? It's like a spacing thing that you have to get used to. I'm beginning to ask if exit lag can cause permaban. To DBD? No. People use exit lag all the time. For the record, taking the stun is better than giving them another loop. I mean, that depends. That depends. Fandom, because I feel like if it's like an unsafe palette, then taking the stun is not good. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing like a Greenville palette, like a Greenville filler palette or something, then you don't want to take the stun at all. But I mean, you are right sometimes. Like if it's like I don't know, like a jungle gym or something, maybe, you know, yeah. I think like I guess a safe role that might not be 100% safe, but I think saying like if it's a safe palette, taking the stun is better. If it's an unsafe palette, you don't want to take the stun. A good player's probably not going to greet a Greenville palette. I would argue they would. I think greeting... Fuck. I try to spawn that. I think greeting safe pallets is... greeting unsafe pallets actually makes the most sense. Because if you pre-throw it... Like, if you don't get the stun, you're just going to die. So, like, you kind of have to greet a little bit on those, you know? Oh. Oh, no. Nope. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're chilling. Let's do this, Jen. I think I'm not explaining what I mean well enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I was at my boyfriend's house when the Gooch cam happened, and he looked at my screen and was just like, what the fuck are you watching? And then walked away. Bro, Lopes is a fucking... He's iconic, bro, honestly. An actual icon. Well, I guess I can get this pool. Well, just kidding. I guess they'll get the pool. That's fine, too. Try I'm confused. What's exit lag? Exit lag is like a... Yeah, it's what Scarlett said. It's just something that improves your routing to a server. Yeah. It's kind of like a VPN, but it's like a VPN that like specifically... It's like a VPN specifically for gamers that tries to like... Yeah, like basically give you the most efficient routing possible to whatever server you're on. So like for instance, people in comp use them because like if you're connecting from like Europe to like NA West or something, it'll sometimes lower your ping by like 10 or 20, which can be a big difference, right? Like in a game like DBD, like the difference between having like 100 ping and like 80 ping could be kind of a lot sometimes. So, yeah. Why did I run over here? There's nothing over here. Palace. Hiya. I'll shoulder that guy after he gets hooked, I guess. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Hello. Oh, well, I guess I'll shoulder the bot. I don't know. Basically, if you have to route through 7 nodes to get to a server, exit lag might make it 4 nodes instead, which could reduce your ping. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Uh-oh. It's okay, he whipped me. He hit me with the whip. And then the nay-nay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, what pallets are still up? Oh, shit, team. Oh, shit. Ow! Get Frosty already. Whoa, I got really lucky that he whiffed. Fucking zombie, bro. Life sucks. Life is pain. Yo, the zombie cocked the flashlight too. Everything's terrible. The zombies are OP. Oh. Wow. Chat, when's the goon skin coming for Huntress? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna live forever. You can smack my head. Go nuts, brother. You know, go nuts. Party pallet. Party pallet. Party pallet. Party pallet. Am I starting to feel better? Hell yeah. Good. Good. I mean, you know, time do be healing all wounds, you know? Sometimes time be taking its fucking good ass time healing those wounds, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, come on, time. Can we get a fucking move on here? I've been wounded. Please. But eventually it will, you know what I mean? Eventually time will do its job. It just takes some time, you know? But I'm glad you're feeling better, Lexi. The skin where she has bush. What? The skin where she has bush? What are you talking about? What fucking skin are you even referring to? Brother, what in the world? Can I not spawn a pallet there? I guess not. You think time heals all wounds until your arm falls off? Yeah, well, there are some wounds that time doesn't heal, true. Like, being maimed doesn't really get healed over time, but, like, you know, most wounds. Almost all wounds, you know? The Boulay Brothers skin. I don't even know what that is. Zombies not 9 times out of 10 drunk in a corner somewhere in a mile away. Zombies other times at a time. Actual gamers carrying hard. I feel like, I don't know if they like changed AI about the zombies or something, but I feel like lately the zombies have been nuts. Like, I feel like every game I play against Nemi, I get cucked by zombies at least once or twice throughout the game. Like, they either interrupt the Genom one or they like come to a chase that I'm in, you know? They're a drag duo that are being featured in the game. Oh, it's those skins. I remember from the anniversary. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember now. This guy's got Agi. Which is weird considering he has remote hooking. But you know, it is what it is. I was crouching, brother. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm super dead. It was nice knowing you guys. What you holding that tentacles out for, man? Jesus! Jiminy Christmas. Oh. What the fuck? Whoa! Like I said, I think they buff zombies, bro. Like I said, I think they buff zombies. Like I said, I'm telling you, zombies be stronger now, okay? I'm just telling you, they made them better. They made them better, bro. I don't know what they did, but the zombies are fucking cracked now. They're fucking cracked. They're always just showing up and shit. Terrifying, dude. Terrifying. Whew. Well, that got me more woken up. Holy shit. My lord. Have the skins been officially shown for the in-game version? I don't want to share. I don't want to share the in-game ones if they're leaks. Yeah, I don't think they have. I don't think they've been officially shown. To be honest, no. Because yeah, like I feel like the in-game skin I feel like is probably gonna be a little bit different than like the concept art, like it always is. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. GG's Tofu, I was a zombie. Damn. Fuck you, picky gamer. You kind of shit on me, man. Oh, GG's, I guess. You know. GG's, I suppose. Was there an update today? No, they announced. They had like a developer update where they like announced things that were coming, but there was no update today, right? I don't think there was an update today. It's not that I think, or not that I'm aware of. I think they just announced some stuff. Okay. But you know what? This is one of those moments where I should probably message Tess. Hold on. Dude. Perfect. Megalink, but also Hunter skin. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Wait, you said I don't see where the bush is coming from. I get that like her like thing goes a little like low or whatever, but like there's not really a bush there. It's kind of just showing tummy. It's kind of showing tummy and also like slight titty maybe, but like no, not really. Not really, man, not really. It's got like fur on the thong thing. Does it? Is there even a thong thing? I don't think there even was a thong thing. It kind of just looks like it's like full pants. Does it not? Am I crazy? It kind of looks like there's pants. What? What? I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you letting Ray's play Spirit in your tourney coming up? No. Ray's not playing in it. I thought Ray like is like taking a break from streaming or something. The last time she was in here, she said that she was like touching grass and has only streamed like once or twice in the past month or something. So I don't know. I mean, Rem will be probably. Rem will most likely be shitting on people at Spirit at some point. She's back streaming? Ah, I see. I didn't even know that. I see. Do. PT rocks. Bet. Can you do a random perk killer? And if you 4K, I'll do 20 gifted. Wait, who's asking that? Bet's asking that? Bet's not gonna give 20 gifted if I 4K on a random killer. Or were you asking for somebody else? Oh, she's streaming Rivals though. Got you. She's been playing Rivals. How's she doing on Rivals? Like I'm kind of curious, like numbers wise. You can be honest. If it's not good, it's not good. You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious. I was wondering like if you were like a DVD streamer and you just decided to commit to Rivals, I was wondering how much you would get cucked, or maybe if it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. Generally speaking, that's a rough transition, but I don't know. It wasn't Fed. It was a first-time chat. Oh, how could I trust you? If it's a first-time chat, I don't know if I can trust you. You know, like I'd do it, but like if you didn't pay, then it's like, you know. Considering she isn't like one above all, she has above average numbers. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. I guess like compared to like her DVD numbers and stuff, you know. 5 subs up front. I would even take 1 sub up front just to know that you're willing to spend money. You know what I mean? Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. Give me a second. I'm gonna queue up for another Shriver game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back for the game starts. Give me a second. Beer beat. 1 second. Okay. I don't want to 1v1. Wouldn't be fair. I'm half his hours and twice his MMR. It's not a competition. I'm trying to get you to blah 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 blah. Hi, I'm here. How's it going? Hi, hello. Hi, Bella Rose. What up? Did you see Walking Dead X DVD? I did. I don't really know anything about. Yeah, I saw that, Slobby. I'm to be honest, fuck leaks, so I'm not even acknowledging it on stream, but I did see it. Yeah. I don't really know jack shit about Walking Dead, honestly. So like, the Walking Dead collab is like cool, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably cooler for other people than me. Like it seems neat, you know? I mean, 2 survivors are cool. I'm curious to see what kind of perks we get and stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm not like particularly excited about Walking Dead, I guess. Yo, Warkio. Name's like Wario, but with a K. Hey, hi. What's up, man? Did you change builds for subs day? Didn't it used to be Mondays? Well, Mondays is supposed to be win streak days, but the win streak group was not around. My current sellout day is Sundays. But I also didn't sell out yesterday, so like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? But if I'm gonna do sellout shit, it's probably on Sundays. Or I'll just do it randomly. It would either be random or Sundays. Walking Dead watch party? I'm good. I don't really have any interest in watching Walking Dead. For the record, I think I watched 1 season of Walking Dead when it first came out. Like, I'm pretty sure me and Mariah watched like a season, maybe 2 seasons of it. And we kind of got bored. And then like stopped watching it. Like we were like, this doesn't really seem like it's for us. And we kind of just stopped. So I don't know. I don't think it was like a terrible show, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to shit on it. I just wasn't like, I didn't like get hooked on it, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some shows are able to like hook me and I'm like, fuck, I just want to like binge this show. And I feel like that show just didn't do it to me, you know? Like, it seemed okay, just, I don't know. There's no fucking party palace to spawn, brother. Hooked. Ha, get it? Because I'm playing a game where you hook people. Whoa, yo. Yo, whoa, yo. Have you seen Baby Reindeer? I have, yeah. Nurse diddy, nurse diddy, nurse. I'm just gonna go quiet mode. Fuck it. I'll take this bad boy too, you know?
That's just for you.
Yo, party totems. Is she cleansing all the totems? Is she a Counterforce gamer? What the fuck's happening here? I like zombie stuff now, but The Walking Dead was really popular at the apex of the zombie trend, so I never got into it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that was kind of when everyone was doing zombie shit, huh? Maybe it was like annoying at the time. Ghostface, what up? Hello. Do. Yeah, same, Scarlet. I feel the same way. Yeah. Like, I feel like I can't even really remember that much about Baby Reindeer. I just remember, like, the person was, like, creepy stalker or something. And she had hardcore Scottish accent. And that's all I remember. Oh, I want to shoulder this guy. But yeah, I feel like I don't... Bruh. Why they always be happening to come my way? I'm doing it anyway. I don't fucking care. Fuck it. She's probably gonna blink at me anyway, right? Shut up. Stop giving up. Why? I shouldered you! Run! What the fuck? Smash it, baby. Yeah, shoulder is pretty free against Nurse, true, yeah. I mean, in theory, she could have maybe walked up and M1'd me there. Like, it's not like it was impossible for her to basic attack me. Like, in that situation, she maybe could have just followed me up and M1'd me. But if she's not, like, immediately on top of you, then yeah, you're basically good. Well, she's healing now, so that's good, I guess. Have you watched Depth Q? No, I don't know what that is. Hi, Justice Chaos, what up? For the record, I also refuse to watch, like, if it's like a limited series on Netflix, sure. Sorry. But I refuse to watch, like, any, like, Netflix original TV shows. Because I swear to fucking God, Netflix cancels every single fucking series. Like, it's so annoying, bro. I swear, any single time I've ever watched a series, I've been like, oh, I like this. This is cool. I'm excited for more. Canceled. 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 Every single one, dude. I just don't do it anymore. I refuse. I refuse to watch any fucking series that they release. It's so annoying. Them canceling Santa Clarita Diet after 1 season? Well, no, they had 3 seasons of Santa Clarita, right? Right, I'm pretty sure. They had 3 seasons of that, but still, that show was amazing, and they kind of just like left it on a cliffhanger and then canceled it. It was annoying. They canceled Dead to Me. They canceled Chaos. They canceled, like, I feel like it's like every show I watch that I like just gets canceled in there. And I'm just like, what's the fucking purpose, dude? What is the point? What is the purpose of it all, man? Fight mode. See, I don't even know what Warrior Nun is, but, like, I watched Chaos, and yeah, I was pissed. Bro, I was pissed. I liked Chaos. I thought it was good. Santa Clarita Diet was so good, bro. That's like, I think Santa Clarita Diet's unironically one of my favorite shows. I feel like if that show actually continued and had, like, more seasons, I probably would put it up there as, like, one of, if not my favorite show. Like, that show is so good, dude. It's so fucking funny. Dead to Me wrapped up nicely, at least. I wouldn't say wrapped up nicely. I would say wrapped up in the most fucking depressing, horrible way ever. The ending of that show fucking scarred me, bro. I was sad for, like, days after. Apparently, to get a renewal, it has to stay in the top 10 for, like, a month after release. Could be a rumor, but that's what I heard. It seems that way. It seems to me like Netflix is, like, trying to fish for, this must be DMS, right? It seems to me like Netflix is trying to fish for, like, the next, like, Stranger Things. It's like, I feel like if a show doesn't pop off as hard as, like, Stranger Things, then they're just like, not worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's actually true, but, like, that's what it feels like to me. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to make something pop off, and it's like, that's all we're accepting. You either pop off or you don't exist at all. Is it, like, Thrilling and Deadman? Because, like, that gen's been blocked, like, every time I've come over to it. Interesting blink placement. Yeah, I think this got undeadmansed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All the gens are bottom, though, I think, right? I don't know why they're all cleansing totems, but that's interesting. Oh, because they're hexes, I guess? She has hexes? I was just have Penamento or something, because I think our teammate went around cleansing every doll. So if she has, like, Penamento or something, that'd be crazy. Yo! As you know, you're a fucking genius. You're a goddamn genius. From what I've heard, they cancel shows after 2 or 3 seasons because the cast/crew ask for more money. Interesting. Didn't that show have Timothy Olyphant? Yeah, I don't really know Timothy Olyphant that well, but I feel like I now know him as that Santa Clarita guy who's fucking hilarious. Because I think that motherfucker was so funny in Santa Clarita. Like, I don't know much about him outside of that show, but I feel like I want to see more of him now because he was so funny in that show. Like, he was so fucking funny. Hi, Pedro. What up? Nicely in a way that it actually ended instead of us getting no resolution. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get what you mean by that. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Because you're right. At least it did, like, have a proper ending as opposed to just being like, here's a cliffhanger ending. Fuck you. We're never gonna actually tell you anything. You know what I mean? Because that's like the other option. I mean, I feel like you got, like, counterforce or something, right? So maybe she can cleanse it. Deadly Bubbles, what up? Does she have like, was it like Plaything? I mean, I'm oblivious from something. Okay, I'm oblivious from Retribution. I wonder what her other thing was though. Was it like, was it Plaything maybe? Plaything Retribution? Dude, he was in Deadwood, incredible show. Yeah? I've never seen Deadwood. Is Deadwood funny? What is she doing? I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break it. Rollerblader, what up? It is not. It's about Gold Rush stuff in the Wild West. I see. Is he funny in it? Or is there just nothing comedic about it in any way? Was my aura still revealed? Maybe it was. I thought the aura reveal was gone by then, but maybe it wasn't. It is not comedy at all. Good for the humor of it. But I like that guy because he was funny. If he's not funny in it, then I don't know if I want to watch it, bro. I want to see him be funny. I don't want to see him be serious. I just want to laugh. I want to laugh and chuckle and giggle and be merry. Is it like 20 seconds? Maybe. Do you know how to out-tunnel killer? What do you mean by out-tunnel? It's an interesting phrase. Out-tunnel? What do you mean by that exactly? No? Not coming in? This guy over here is like too scared. Like the Sable is playing a bit aggressive, but this guy over here is just terrified. Oh! I was hoping that would stun her. Life sucks. How do you feel about the smoke bombs, Sovu? Do you mean the fog vials? Which are basically like smoke bombs? Don't love them. Don't love them. I think like it might be kind of like silly, goofy, quirky, but like I don't know. I think it's gonna end up being like very obnoxious for new players, in my opinion. Like that's kind of my worry about them. Like I feel like I don't know if this is like a biased opinion on my end or maybe if it's like a correct opinion, but I feel like the idea of like a bunch of different things in the game, like hiding scratch marks and like obscuring sounds, and I think just making tracking hard is just like a questionable thing to do. You know what I mean? Like I feel like as a new player, like tracking people correctly is already like a very difficult thing that I think people take a long time to learn, like a real long time. So the idea of making that like even harder and more difficult and more like inconsistent, I feel like it's just not great to me. Tracking's buggy enough? Yeah. I don't know if I'd say buggy, but like kind of. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could mean sounds. Like sounds could be kind of buggy. But yeah, I don't know. You know? Drew Baidu. Sounds, grass, scratch marks on stairs, etc. Yeah. Well, is grass really buggy? I don't know. Sounds are kind of buggy. Scratch marks on stairs thing is kind of funky. Like same with blood. I think blood sometimes like doesn't show up on stairs too, which is kind of odd. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan that they're multi-use on a cooldown. Yeah, like that's also interesting too, right? Like the fact that like it never goes away. You don't like run out of charges on it. It's interesting, you know? If they're not gonna bring Blight and Nurse online, then they need to give Survivor something. That's not a good mentality. The idea of saying like, give the Survivor something because Blight and Nurse are strong is like, what? What about all the other killers? Like what? That's not That's not a proper way of thinking about things. That's a horrible way of thinking about things. Like, all that's going to do is make every single killer, like, if that's, like, your idea behind balancing, then that just means every single killer is just going to play Blight and Nurse forever, and then there's going to be, like, no other killers, you know? Meanwhile, Myers in his corner. Yeah, poor Myers. Poor Myers, man. I'll still die on this hill and say that I think this game needs map changes more than anything else in the world. I think if you want to line up all the killers and make them all balanced, I think map changes is the way to do it, man. I'll fucking die on this hill. I will say it until the end of DBD time. That map changes, man. Make M1 chase viable, and then this game becomes a whole different game, you know? Like, if M1 chase becomes viable, the game's completely different. No, but Tofu, have you considered fuck the other killers because you're a biased survivor main? Shut up, Exodus. Shut up. But also, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Delete all maps and add dust too. True. Can you briefly explain why? That's a good question. I don't know if I can do it briefly, but I can try. Basically, the reason why the gap in killers exists, like literally the entire sole reason for why there's a big gap in killer strength can basically be summed up to like high tier killers can kill people fast. Okay, you know what? Let me reword this. High tier killers have agency in chase. Low tier killers do not have agency in chase. That's basically what it is. Like what? And like if you don't know what I mean by agency basically means like nobody was here. Don't worry about it. Agency basically means like the idea that like your actions matter and your actions will like for instance, high tier killers, like if you're playing like an S tier or an A tier or whatever, like your actions actively matter and you can like create damage through good play, right? Like good play on your part can create damage and get you kills. Uh-oh. I think I make this. I don't make this. This is so sad. Whereas like lower tier killers can't, right? Like that's literally the entire thing. Like here's like the two opposite ends of the spectrum there, right? Like Nurse is always in a position where she has agency. Like Nurse never lacks agency, ever. The only time Nurse ever lacks agency is I guess if you're like more than like 30 meters away from her, right? If you're like within like 20 meters of Nurse, she has agency. She is able to create damage on you, right? Whereas if you're like Myers or like Trapper or something, and the survivors are in like a really strong area, if the survivors are like good at the game and they're also in like a strong area of the map, you sometimes have no agency, right? Like there's a reason why like even in like high level 1v1s, right, where like people are playing killer and survivor to like the highest potential, like Trapper 1v1s, like sometimes it'll be like a minute 30, 2 minutes, 3 minutes sometimes even before the first hit comes in, because the survivors are basically able to force the killer to have zero agency, which is like a huge problem. Like that's a huge issue. So the idea is if you just made it so that like M1 chase, like normal chase without like any crazy killer power, had more agency, like if you were able to create damage more often, that would bring all of the weaker killers up to like similar strength to the higher tier killers. Not similar, like not like exactly similar, but it would make them like more viable. Like that's basically the main thing that makes those killers dog shit, is the fact that they just have no agency. That's essentially it. Yo, Sins, what up? How's it going? Flying Fridge, what up? What does that have to do with map changes? Well, that's how you do it. Like basically the reason why killers don't have agency is because the maps are terribly balanced. Like, I guess that's a good point. I guess I could explain that more. Like, the reason that low tier killers have no agency is because maps are designed in a way where you have really safe pallets. Like, for instance, if I really wanted to show you an example of this, I can go like, grab like Dino and maybe go do 1v1s on like 2 different maps. Like if I chase Dino as Trapper on like Suffocation Pit, and then I chase Dino as Trapper on like, I don't know, Greenville, you'd be able to see the difference in that like on Suffocation Pit, there's like, or on Suffocation Pit in almost every map, right? Almost every single map in the game has like so many strong pallets that like if the survivor just goes from strong pallet to strong pallet to strong pallet, right? Like if you just chain all the strong pallets together, you can basically make it so the killer never has a chance to actually damage you. You know what I mean? Like you can run to this pallet and then like force him to kick it. You can run to that pallet, force him to kick it. You can run to Shack pallet, force him to kick it. You can run to that pallet, force him to kick it. Like you can kind of put the killer in the scenario where they like constantly are just kicking pallets and never actually have an opportunity to hit you. Whereas if the maps were balanced correctly, there would be way less of those pallets, and there'd be way more pallets like here. I wonder if I can find it. I mean, I think this game's probably over anyway. Like, this pallet's actually a good example. Like I think this pallet, if it was completely isolated, I mean, this pallet in particular is actually kind of strong because we have shack window right here. But like, say if this pallet was completely isolated, this pallet is not safe, right? Like, as a survivor, you making it to this pallet does not instantly mean that you win, right? Like, say, like, okay, if you pretend this isn't a party pallet, like if you pretend this is a real pallet, basically, like, if you're like a trapper or like a basic M1 killer, this pallet does not completely shut you out the way that like Shack pallet would, or the way like that pallet would. You know what I mean? Like, you can make it to this pallet and then you can still get hit. Like, you still have agency here as like an M1 killer, right? The problem is that pallets like this just aren't that common right now. Like, they're just not that common. Like, most pallets on most maps are really, really strong, and like basically are like force kicks for killers. And that is where the issue is. What if he has BAM or anything? I don't know. Aha! Take that, foul demon. Wait, he does not have BAM, so I guess that's good to know. Wait, oh, he took the prompt. Fuck. I didn't realize he took the prompt. It's okay. We still got away with it. It's fine. Wait, did we get away with it? I got stuck. I got stuck on that rock for a second. Fuck. I'm dumb. I was trying to save Chemtrap for when I was out of pallets, because I still had pallets to make it through there. Like, I think I could have Chemtrapped that one because I didn't know where I was going to go after that, but I didn't get to throw it because I'm dumb. I got stuck. Bump, 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 bump. That's why I run brutal most of my killers. See, but that's the problem, is that even if you have brutal, it still doesn't matter. Like, even if you kick the pallets faster, like, really, if you're going up against like a pretty like efficient team, if you ever get locked in a chase for like a minute and a half straight, you just kind of lose. You know what I mean? Like a minute and a half is enough for like the other 3 survivors to like all finish a gen each and then also start another one. That's like such an insane amount of time. Like, it's so hard to come back from that. You know what I mean? Especially considering like, you usually then still have to play like chases afterwards that are difficult anyway, right? Like, it's usually not just over at that point regardless. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, like, killers just need to be able to create downs. Okay, I might have died chem dropping that. I may have died chem dropping that. I may have died chem dropping that. Fuck! I should have chem dropped it. I should have just ran. That was dumb. Bump, 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 bump. I just like brutal. I mean, brutal's a good perk. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, you know, shit on that or anything. Me being behind me, being smart, a good looper, and then the nefarious hook spawn at the edge of shack that fucking kills me. Yeah, dude, the fucking hook spawns in the corners of shack are absolute killers, bro. Those are absolute killers. See, like that, I feel a little bit like, I feel like you could easily like scout ahead for that. I feel like I get more pissed at like the loops that have like how like Crane on Autohaven sometimes has like that random thing that you get stuck on or whatever. Like I think that's the kind of shit that I hate. But like when it's like in random ass loops, like I feel like even Crane you can kind of get used to and avoid it, but fuck, man, I hate that shit. I think giving ones for an example is a great idea. He said just wanting you to do ones. yeah, I know you probably just want to watch ones. But I think that is a really good example, you know? I mean, the problem is I don't even know if Greenville is necessarily, like, the best example. Because in theory, Greenville actually does have a lot of God pallets if you know how to play them. Like, for instance, if I chase Dino in Greenville, he might run to, like, the God pallets that Greenville has, right? Like, every double pallet is technically a God pallet that's a force kick. And then you also have, like, a God pallet in main. You have a God pallet You have like 2 god palettes behind statue. You have Shack. Like the jungle gyms are often a god palette. Like I think even Greenville is like not perfect. It's like the best map we have, but I think we need like a more extreme version of Greenville. I think like if we did like for instance, if I did ones on Greenville where I told Dino like, hey, try to avoid god palettes just for the sake of like this example. You know what I mean? I think would probably be a better way to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. So I gotta play ads. Let me get some ads out of the way. Asking to use only fillers? Yeah, I mean, again, depends on what you mean by fillers, because I mean they have some god palette fillers, right? Like the palettes at, like the palettes at, I guess the palettes at statue are really fillers, but like the double palette fillers are still kind of god fillers. You know what I mean? Let's get some more screech cobblers, or not screech cobblers, whatever the fucking coconut scream, whatever the fucks. Yart. I remember that Greenville's like 1 out of how many maps? Are we fucked? I think that's the thing. I think we are fucked. That's why realistically, I think this whole like map preaching thing that I'm going on is realistically probably never gonna happen. Like I feel like it's something that I wish would have been started like 4 years ago. Because for the record, I've been ranting about this for literally like 7 or 8 years. Like you can go back on my YouTube and find like one of my first ever uploads was me doing a podcast where I was literally talking about this exact topic. And it was like 8 years ago that I was talking about it. So I've been preaching this forever. Like I have never shut up about this for the entirety of me playing DBD, right? It's just that like, I feel like DBD has never really like put that much priority on map balance, unfortunately. I mean, realistically, like lately, it's actually been kind of nice. Like, I feel like the new maps that they've released have actually been pretty good. Like, Greenville's good. Like the Freddy Fazbear map is pretty fucking good. Like Dead Sands is solid. Like, I feel like a lot of the maps they've made lately are like solid. They're still not like good. Like, they definitely can be better, but they're like solid. I still would love to see a map that's like actually what I want. Which, like, honestly, maybe I can explain to you guys. Maybe I can give you guys a visual of exactly what I want. I wonder if I can do this. I don't know. This might not actually work. But let me see, because like maybe it will. Because like I could probably use Greenville as a good example, right? Maybe even Freddy Fazbear's. Let's try Greenville. CT1. See, I think I like CT1 a bit, but I still think it's like impossible for M1s, you know? Like, you still just don't have enough agency as M1, which is rough. Hi, Jello. Hello. Are you doing any open lobbies? No, I don't do open lobbies unless it's 2v8. Some they spend all this time on those unnecessary map variants for maps that were already pretty healthy, like Mac and Yalmoka, and then a year later were like, never mind, we're deleting them. I mean, I'm not mad about them deleting them. If anything, I'm stoked that they deleted them. Like, it actually, like, is really cool. Because one thing that, like, I think Behavior always did in the past that I hated was that I feel like if they spent time doing something, they would never go back on it. And I always hated that. Like, I hated that. It was like, okay, if they spend time doing something that's not healthy, too bad, we're fucking stuck with it anyway, because like they refuse to ever budge on it. I feel like I actually really love that they're like willing to go back on things if they're like, you know what, this was a mistake, let's like go back on it. I mean, I definitely am a little upset that they did it at all, right? Like, you're not wrong that like they probably shouldn't have done it at all, but like, I don't know. I am excited. I am really happy to see them actually go back on it. Greenville's like kind of dead lately. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I actually like Greenville as a map anymore. I don't really know what changed, but I feel like this map is like fucking dead now, honestly. Like, I think they put in too many double palettes. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think the double palette tiles are cool or whatever, but, like, I feel like it's, like, half the fillers now. Like, there's, like, 3 or 4 of them on like, each map now. Like, we literally have one there, one here, and one there. That's, like, 6 of the filler palettes, right? Like, in my opinion, I think maps should be filled with palettes like this one. Like, this is such a good filler right here. Like, this is such a good filler. This is, like, not really weak for the survivors, but it's not like strong either. And it like this like the killer like on this palette, an M1 killer has agency, right? Like, you can absolutely outplay the survivor and get a hit, but it's not like free, right? It's not like super free. Like, the killer still has like the survivor still can like maybe win 150 and then navigate to like another palette, right? Like, this palette, I would say, is like an example of one that's maybe too free for the killer, right? Like on this palette, you have agency as killer, but I feel like you almost lack agency as survivor here. Like, this palette's too weak. Like, this is so tiny that, like, as a survivor, it's so hard to get away with this without a hit, right? But I still think that pallets like this aren't a bad thing. I just think you'd have to have very few of these. And I think, like, in my opinion, the map should have a lot of pallets. Like, I don't know how many pallets spawn on Greenville, but there should be, like, literally, like, 30 pallets, right? Is, like, how I think it should work. But they should all be, like, that level strength. Like, here's that good pallet again. Like, even these double pallets are good, but these are, like, in my opinion, I think the double pallets are, like, what the God pallets should be. Like, you should count these in, like, theory, like, in your, like, map theory as God pallets, right? And these, and I think that's what, like, the God pallets should be. Like, these are good God pallets, right? Like, you obviously keep Shack. Like, the maze tiles can, I guess, be strong, too, without it being, like, the end of the world or whatever, right? But I feel like, for instance, like, I think this map right now has, like, okay, main's a God pallet. I don't know if you can call the car behind main a God pallet. I feel like probably not. But there's, like, 1, 2, if you count this as one God pallet, 3, 4, 5 with this double pallet, 6, and then there's, like, 2 God pallets at, well, actually might be one here as well. So 6, is this a God pallet? Yes, 7, then there's 8, 9 back there, and then I think 10 over here with this jungle gym, right? If there is a jungle gym. Sometimes these can spawn something not that good, but no, yeah, it's another one. So there's like 10 God pallets in this map, which is honestly still pretty good. Like, I feel like there's too many God pallets, honestly. Like, I would like to see less. Like, I would like to see less God pallets and more shitty fillers. Like, fillers like this, right? Like this edge map filler, or like this filler over here that I was talking about. Like, I personally think that there should not be any dead zones. Like, you see how this right here is kind of a dead zone? Like, everything, like from like this pallet over to like over there, like there shouldn't be a dead zone here. Just fill the fucking map with shitty fillers. Like, literally just like fill it. Even if the fillers are like really bad. I'm not saying that like every filler should be like this level strength over here, right? Like, it's not like every filler needs to be this level strength. You can make some of them this strong, right? Like this dog shit one. Like, I would rather have this filler in a dead zone than nothing at all, right? Like, why even have dead zones? What's the point of a dead zone? Like, literally, what is the purpose? It's the most like non-interaction thing ever. Put a fucking shitty pallet there. Like, every single dead zone should have a shitty pallet. Like, why not? Like, literally, why not? Like, even if you make it a pallet where like the killer has like an 80% chance of like winning and getting a hit, fine. At least the survivor, if the survivor at least has some kind of interaction, then fine. And just fill the map with that shit. Like, instead of having 10 God pallets, have like 4 maybe total. You know what I mean? And then create a bunch of fillers around the map that are playable, that aren't like you get there and you automatically win. And then bam, ta-da, perfect. Do you think Greenville is a good map for killer or survivor? I think.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
I think it's overall a survivor map. I think it's a good survivor map if you're good at survivor. Because I feel like I think M1 killers are like a little bit more viable, but even then, I feel like if you're good at survivor, like there's still enough God pallets that you can still guarantee a long chase. I think this map is kind of survivor-sided right now. Which is a shame, because, I don't know, I feel like it's changed. I feel like Greenville, when it first was released, was not the way it is now. Like, I feel like there was like less God pallets. Like, there was definitely less like doubles, and I feel like there was like more fillers in the middle. Like, I feel like I don't remember like the middle areas being as dead as they are now early on. Like, I remember there being like a ton of fillers, and like now it's like I spawned on this map and I'm just like, where the fuck? Like, how is there no, like, I have not broken a single pallet, right? Like, how is there no pallets on like this whole? There's like 3 tiles here of like no pallets. You know, it's weird. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to go look at the Freddy Fazbear map with Danchin. I do agree with the no dead zones thing. It would be great to at least have bad pallets edge map in corners. Exactly. Like, I don't think any area of the map should be just completely dead. Like, I feel like giving something, even if it's something weak, is like better than nothing, right? Like, I think the idea of just having a dead zone just means that that area completely lacks all interaction. It's like if a chase goes there, it's like the only interaction you have is how long does it take to hold W until you catch up. That's the only interaction you have at that point. And like, why? Like, why not give something? Like, fuck, dude, I would unironically take like, you guys know that horrible pallet that spawns at the bottom of Temple of Purgation? I would take that pallet over nothing at all, right? At least you could try for something. At least you could try for a stun. Even if you're like super unlikely to get it, right? Like, at least have some kind of interaction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see the point of just having nothing at all and being like, fuck you, you just die and there's nothing you can even try for. You know what I mean? Like, what? Why? The RPD desk palette? True, like the RPD desk palette. Or like the palette at the top of Hawkins that's like tucked into that back room. Okay, that one's actually too bad. Like, that Hawkins palette's the one example I think that I don't think I would say. Because I think that palette, that's actually, I think, the worst palette in all of DBD, actually. But yeah, I mean, still though. Like, I don't know. Like I think having a lot of pallets, but those pallets just not being that good are so good. Like this map is like not bad too. I think it kind of has a lot of the same thing going on though. Like this is basically a god palette when combined. That's a god palette. That's like I love that filler. That's good, but like that's a god palette. Like I feel like they went a little overboard on the doubles. Yeah, like I think they went a little like I like the double palettes, but I think the double palettes like I think you have to treat them like god palettes, and I feel like they went a little overboard on them. Like I feel like these maps should have like maybe 2 of them. You know what I mean? And like this map, I've already seen 3 on this map. I saw 3 on Greenville. And I also think if you're gonna have those, then I think you also need to be careful with like how many god palettes you put in like main buildings and shit. Like I think this map does better because like you have like this god palette there. Like your maze tiles have god palettes. There's like 3 there. There's like 3 doubles. That's 6, and then Shaq has 7 god palette. I don't think main like this is like kind of a god palette versus M1 probably, right? I would assume. This car is pretty big. This might be a god palette against M1 here, maybe. But even that's kind of a rough one. Like, this palette's like a god palette if you pre-throw it. This one's not a god palette. That one's not a god palette. Like, most of the main palettes on this map are actually pretty good. There's, like, a potential god palette back here, but it's also, like, RNG with the window spawn, right? But that could be a god palette. Like, I still feel like there's, like, a little bit too many god palettes, you know? Like, I do like the palette design. Like, again, I think the palette design on this map is better than, like, again, we have this palette again that we saw in Greenville, like, super good. Like this one right here, super good. Like love palettes like this, and like this one as well, super good. I just feel like we need more of them. Like we need more. Like, we just need to have a super high density. Like for instance, right here, like right here's a dead zone tile. Like this tile spawned nothing. Just put something garbage here. Just put something garbage here. Like reduce the amount of doubles, and instead just make it so that every tile on the map spawns something. Like there should be no tiles that ever spawn with nothing at all, in my opinion. And then bam, bada bing, bada boom. The interrupt pallets on Haddonfield, like that's the weakest you can make a pallet while it's still being playable. Yeah, exactly. Like you could at least do something there even if it's like super dog shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I just want there to be more agency for M1 chase, and that's it. Because also, like, I think it's also important to keep in mind that if you hypothetically build the map with like pallets like this one, like even like this pallet right here is like kind of dookie, right? But if you put like, if you made it so there was like 30 to 35 pallets in every map, but they were like this level strength, or maybe like this level strength. Actually, these are kind of on the weaker end. Or like this level strength or whatever, right? I mean, yeah, I guess even just those. That would unironically make some of the S tiers weaker too, right? Like killers like Blight would unironically suffer a little bit because you would at least always have some kind of resource to play, right? Like the thing about Blight is that you kind of end up in a situation after a while where there's just not any resources, and then you just can't go anywhere to even try to outplay him at all. But if you just had like a bunch of fillers, then Blight would even become weaker, right? Because you wouldn't be able to run you out of resources. Like you'd always have something little to make it to, right? Like Blight obviously might just try to play this as 4.6, but that's fine, right? That puts him on an even playing field as all the other killers. You know what I mean? And if he tries to use rushes, then you have a pallet to play. Like it makes the killers that have these like insane dash powers actually weaker because they can't just remove pallets and then just kill you with their dash before you make it anywhere. And like same thing with zoning killers. Like killers that hardcore zone, like Pyramid Head and like Artist or whatever. Like if they zoned out one pallet, it'd be like it's fine. You have like a million other pallets around you. You just have to be you'd have to be good at 4.6 chase. And I feel like every killer power would become like this extension of 4.6 chase, but 4.6 chase would be like the standard balance, and it would like work out fine. It would be great. It'd be lovely. But yeah, the problem is that like they would have to go back and rework the old maps, and yeah, that's like that's a tall order at this point because the game's been out so long, and there's so many old maps. So like I think at this point it's just kind of a tall order to ask for, but you know. Hey, the first message ever. I've been watching you since 2018. Love your vision of the game. I learned a lot from you in this game. Please, or sorry. P.S. My favorite streams is when you play with October Ralph and Mathman. You guys are having a lot of fun, and I always love to watch. Love you, man. You're an amazing person. Yo, thank you, gamer. That's incredibly wholesome. Thank you. Thank you. That account was made 32 minutes ago. That is fucking adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, for real. I'm glad. It actually makes me really happy to hear that people like the, goofball fucking variety streams that we do with, you know, Mariah and Ralph and everybody. Like, I'm really glad you guys like that, because I love doing those kind of things, right? I feel like I was playing Peak, or us playing, Chain Together, or, whatever goofy shit we do. I I love doing that kind of shit, and it makes me really, really happy to hear that you guys like it too. So thank you. Thank you. If you're like a gamer that's been like lurking with no account for a long time, then I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You're way too kind. You are way too kind, gamer. Way too kind. Wholesome Hall of Fame entry. Actually, in the Hall of Fame, mark it under Wholesome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's say the big rework of 95% of the maps doesn't happen. What would the next best thing they can do for the M1s except buffing them all individually? There is nothing. I generally don't think there's anything else. Maybe there is something else that I can't think of. But to me, I think the only options for balancing killers, if you want to like compress the killers and make them like similar levels of strength, I think the only things you can do are A, balance the maps, or B, literally give every single killer some form of anti-loop. Like that's the only options. Like, I think if killers don't have any form of anti-loop at all, then they're just always going to be bottom tier. Like, there's no way for them to be high tier without anti-loop. Like, if you just have no anti-loop and you play standard chase against good survivors on the current map balance, you're just gonna lose. Like, you're gonna lose, and there's just no way around it. You know. So like, yeah, it's either give anti-loop to everybody or fix the maps. Never know how to make an account. Also, I'm very shy. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, I get that too. I say this a lot, but like I used to watch Twitch a lot back in the day. Like when I first started watching Twitch way back in the day, I never chatted. I watched like there were streamers I watched for like years with like no account, or I would like have an account and just never chat, or you know like one or the other. And I did that for fucking years, man. So like I feel you. Sometimes you just don't want to chat. Sometimes you just want to hang out. You know. Sometimes you don't feel like you have anything important to say. You know. That's a big thing with me too. I'm just like, bro, I don't have anything important to say. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is you want from me? You want to chime in with random nonsense? I guess I got my smash hit. That motherfucker remote pallet broke that so fast. Holy shit. Holy shit. Favorite lurk spot. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you think pallet money and map variations were good or okay in theory and executed bad, or we as a community realized they were bad in hindsight? No. What happened to Wriggler is that Matt Walker left the company. that was a big like that was Matt Walker that talked about loot money and all that shit. Like I don't know if you remember, but like all the like live streams and Q&As where they talked about loot money, that was Matt Walker that did all that, because he used to be the map guy for Behavior, and then he left the company at one point. Because again, that's just kind of how like game development is that people leave companies after a while. Like people move around companies a lot, you know. So yeah, I think when he left, I think like that concept kind of got like buried / like I don't know, maybe like less prioritized. Because that like I think he felt really strongly about it, but then like I don't know, with him leaving, I feel like it wasn't really as followed up on, you know. So I don't think it was like a bad concept. I think it was a really good concept actually. As a matter of fact, I think that's like exactly the kind of thing that would fix the game. I think is like having that kind of thing. You know what I mean? But it just, I don't know. Always took a backseat. It seems like everything else. Like it kind of just feels like Behavior prioritizes other things over maps, or has over the years. You know what I mean? Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Like realistically, like map changes aren't like actively earning them income or anything. You know what I mean? Like I guess it makes sense for them to not be able to be like, you know, we could spend a bunch of money to like hire map people and change maps a bunch, you know, or we could like release a new character or a new chapter that makes us a bunch of income. You know, like I guess it makes sense as a company to prioritize the thing that's going to make you revenue, but like at the same time, am I still exposed? There's nothing here. I'm gonna get hit for sure. I don't know why I kept running. I should have stayed at this pallet. That was too late. That was way too late. Kyle, thanks for release on 56 months, man. How's it going, dude? I can't believe you put me in C tier. There was no C tier. What do you mean? I think I put you in the sometimes I love you, sometimes I hate you tier, right? Right? I don't think there was a C tier. You liar. It makes me nervous just to see you responding to me. Bro, you're fine. Don't worry about it, man. Just keep in mind there's all these other nerds in here that talk to me all day, every day. You know what I mean? And honestly, they're all a bunch of dweebs anyway, so you're fine. You're fine. I love you after the Twitch chat. Just because I play solo queue and friends and just not to... and they're just not that deep into the game. Good for them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually. I assume Pallet Money was still in effect even though he was gone. I mean, it might be. Like the concept of it might still be in effect. To be honest with you, I don't even know. That's not even me like being like, ooh, it's NDA and I do know, but I can't say. Like, I honestly don't even know if that's how they do their maps. Like, I don't know. They might still use like the same kind of like loot money logic, or they might not. I don't know. But like, even if they are using the loot money logic or whatever, I feel like they're not, like, regardless of what their logic is for making maps, I feel like they definitely haven't, like, other than like recently they have been doing things differently, which has been awesome. But I feel like other than recently, they just haven't changed the like philosophy of how they look at maps. You know what I mean? Not an angle! Like, regardless of whether they're, like, thinking about it loot money or thinking about it normal. At the end of the day... No, I wanted to fucking chem-trap that, you son of a bitch. I'm pre-throwing this and chem-trapping it. Hiya! Take that, foul beast. Yeah, look at you, slow ass. Look at you with your slow ass. Too greedy, I think. Too greedy. Way too greedy. I thought he'd be slow for longer. Fuck! 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 Oh, he's got Forever Entwined. Okay, I see. I see.
Stop exaggerating. It's just a hook.
It's just a hook. Hi, kitten. What up? How's it going? I came to stream and missed the tier list that day. That's probably for the best, bro. Everybody that was put in the tier list consented to being in the tier list, but it didn't matter because they still got salty at me anyway, you know? Those fucks. Are you a fan of Walking Dead, Nikki? Is that why? What's got you excited? Yes? Nice. See, I don't really care too much about Walking Dead, so like, I'm excited for like the balance changes stuff, but like the actual Walking Dead stuff is like whatever to me. Like I'm like not excited, but I'm also not super excited either, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm happy with wholesome tier. See? That's what makes you wholesome. See? That's why you're staying in wholesome tier. I think this guy wanted to die, but you know what? It's fine. Kill me. Yeah. I consider myself a solid S. Anyway, hello Tovu. Hi Kyle. Good to see you, man. Coil, my boy Coil. Hi Horse Smoke. Hello. Oh yeah, true. That's right. That's right, Nikki. You were like one of the first ones to figure it out, right? I forgot. True. Basically, for you, the Walking Dead would be that there's 6 new perks. Yeah, exactly. Like 6 new perks, and then also like balance changes to like live stuff. You know. Lefty Lord, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I saw a TikTok compilation of Chem Trap CJs. Oh yeah. I've done one of those before. I've done at least one of those before. It's like a safer way to do CJs. Because you don't actually have to vault into them. It's great. When's the official release come out? I think PTB is next week, so official release should be like 3 weeks after that. Bro, Willy Cat is juicing, by the way. God damn. God damn, brother. God damn. What was I talking about? I think I was stuck on a topic. There was like something I wanted to say. There was something that went unsaid that I still wanted to say, but I feel like I got sidetracked. Now I can't remember what it was. Was it about map stuff? I don't know. I give up. I surrender. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it might have been map stuff, but I don't know. I think I've already ranted enough. I think it's fine. What about the unofficial release? Oh, brother. I don't know. I thought PTB was tomorrow. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe it is tomorrow. Perhaps it is. What's tomorrow? The 8th? They announced it, so yes. Chat, you guys act like I pay attention to announcements and shit. Bro, I roll out of bed at like 5:30. And then Mariah's like, hey, we gotta go shopping. And I'm like, fuck. And we go shopping, and then I show up to stream at like 6:30, 7. And I'm like, hey, guys, I'm here. And then that's my day. So I didn't see anything. I don't know. Silva doing his NDA card. Okay, this isn't even my NDA card. I do that, yes. That is a thing I do sometimes, where I pretend to know nothing, so that I don't spill NDA shit. But this isn't even that. I generally just didn't even know the BTB thing. I don't know. 5:30 a.m.? No, p.m. Did I say a.m.? Because I meant to say p.m. You doo-doo? Ha! Doo-doo. Ha! Doo-doo. Ha! Oh. I could have flared that. I just didn't think it would land. I always, like, underestimate how far those slicks go. Frosty! 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 Hat! Frosty! Eating this is probably not even smart, because, like, I don't think I have any other actual pallets. Yeah. I think it's nothing but party pallets now. We're just out here partying. He's got enduring anyway, so like, what's the fucking point, you know? When do the boundaries go live? Is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks tomorrow? Probably 3 weeks. Probably. It's usually 3 weeks. Crimson Reaper, what up? How's it going? Hello. Rit sat. Okay. My streamer's washed. Am I? Am I washed? Am I all washed? Am I washed up? Bow. Q again. Why is every survivor hating on Kaneki? Because apparently he's miserable to go against. Yeah. He's kind of miserable to go against, I guess. I like Kaneki personally. For the record, I like going against Kaneki. But I think the issue with Kaneki is I feel like he is, he's kind of like not that hard to play as and like be really strong, but then playing against him is like really fucking difficult. He's kind of got that like weird like asymmetry to him, you know? Where I feel like if everyone in the game is like average, then Kaneki is like giga OP, you know? Like I think playing against Kaneki requires you to be like very, very strong at Survivor, whereas like playing as him is not that hard unless you're going against people that are like really, really good. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this motherfucker came in here and posted 2 feet emotes from the same channel. Are these like actual, like what the fuck? Are those? Wait, is that Sable's feet and then Ada's feet? That's crazy. That's crazy. This gamer just posted Ada and Sable's feet as emotes. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like gut G, thanks man. Thank you. Mod them? No. Absolutely not. No. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo. Grimace, don't buy them a sub. Stop it. Chat, stop it. Don't. Chat, why do you support such behavior, chat? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man? You know? No more degen than Leon moans? Bro, Scarlet's never gonna live that down. That's simply never gonna be it's never gonna be lived down, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you feeling better today? Yeah. I feel pretty better today. Yeah. How long would you have to date someone before you can comfortably fart around them? That's a good question. I feel like that probably varies from person to person. And also the person that you're dating. You know what I mean? I think it depends. Speaking of Kaneki. Date 1? Yeah, date 1, you're busting ass? That's crazy. I feel like I need to know like how they actually feel about that kind of shit, right? Because like different people could be more or less grossed out by that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You gotta be your true self. I mean, you can be your true self without necessarily like busting ass in someone's presence. You know, like I don't think you're required to bust ass in someone's presence to be your true self. subscribing and entering picks to get specifically
Hi, kitty.
Ada and Sable Feet and finding those specific renders is more degen than me donating $1 on a YouTube clip. That's facts too. That's DMS. Deadman Switch. Deadman Switch, eh? DMS. Deadman, what am I saying? DMS is Deadman Switch. That's Deadman Switch and Pain Res out. Fuck, there's no pally here. I guess I can make one. Or he's a swanger. He ain't gonna swang again this time. Guys, he did swing again this time. What if this guy's enduring? He probably does. I didn't really see because he was in animation that last time. Just FYI, this is house money levels of TikTok content. Debating the merits of busting ass on the first date. You think? You think that's how I fund my house, is by debating the merits of first date farts? I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on them hoes. You make me SMH my head. Why? Why do you, what is it that I do that makes you SMH your head? I gotta get my chem trap, man. Hi, Yellow Duckling. Depends on what note you can fart in. You're farting, like, musically? I see. Leon moans were for the female gaze. Well, you guys should go gaze, like, privately. Far away from me, please. Fucking friends to the end. Wait, that wasn't friends to the end. It was Mask. Don't put the lesbians back in the closet. I'm not trying to put them back in the closet. I'm just not trying to hear Leon moaning in my ear. That's all. That's a simple request. I just don't want Leon moaning in my ear. That's all. What is it about DVD that makes players only play DVD and no other games? Do you think DVD players are like that? I don't think people are like that. I think a lot of DVD players will play, like, I don't know, Rivals or some shit. Like, I get recognized in Rivals all the fucking time. I'll save you. Oh, he fucked up his dash too. Poggers. That's fucking poggers, dude. I think this guy's got enduring, so I think he'll just swing through. Why is it that Kaneki always lunges from too far away? What? How can I never make a pallet against this guy, even when it looks like I should make a pallet against this guy? Am I insane? I swear, I have the distance to make pallet, and I never do. What is it with this killer? I'm so confused. Why is his lunge range, like, bigger than other people's? Am I insane? Am I fucking losing my mind? Like, what? How? Like, what is happening to me? I'm so fucking confused. Ping check? Oh. We're on 200 ping. You know what? I take it back. I take back everything I said. You know what? Everything I said, forget it. Forget it all. I said nothing. I said nothing. Sonic is totally fine. Everything's fine, actually. Matter of fact, everything is fine. Everything is lovely. Isn't she lovely? Like, bro, we probably could have swung at me right there with how bad this ping is. Why they remove ping from lobbies? I don't know. Good question. Take the hit, man. You didn't take the hit, man. You didn't take the hit, man. Not like this, man. Oh. Oh. Look, dude, I'm a top tier player. Hey, listen, man. I would hook you in 5 seconds with Nurse. Burn Trap is OP because they knew FNAF fans would come and try the game. You'll get a huge nerf soon. I'm twice his hours. Or sorry, I'm half his hours and twice his MMR. It would even be a competition. Yay, we're healed. Hooray. Huzzah, we've been healed. Hooray and huzzah. Anyway, do DVD players only play DVD? I don't know if that's true. I feel like DVD players play non-DVD games. I just feel like my hot take is that I think most DVD players are... I don't know if I should say this one out loud, you know? Ah, it's fine, probably, right? It's fine. I think most DVD players are bad at other games. I think at least... I shouldn't say most. I think the ones that take DVD like way too seriously and are like annoying about it are usually bad at other games. Because I think you can be good at DVD without actually being like super like mechanically skilled or anything. He does have enduring, nice. So I think a lot of people that get like egos over DVD, I think they get an ego over DVD because they're just not used to being good at games. You know what I mean? It's like people that suck at most games that are actually like mechanically difficult, but you can be kind of mechanically bad at DVD and still be good. So then they get a big ego over it. Because you're like, yeah, finally, I'm good at a game. Yeah, that's right. I'm high MMR DVD. And you're like, okay, what's that even fucking mean, dude? You know what I mean? Not everyone, okay? Not everyone. Like, for the record, there's plenty of people that are like Nightlight is like top ranked in like a million other games. Like Zubat can hop on any game and be a fucking god, right? It's not everybody. I feel like I'm mostly referring to the ones that are like annoyingly egotistical, you know? Coin sweet spot. True, the sweet spot. Yep, gamers in the sweet spot. Exactly. Yeah. So I think it's less that like I don't think it's that like they don't play other games. I feel like there's a lot of people that are in this like annoying ego place where like, yeah, maybe they don't play other games, right? Like maybe those like annoying ego fuckers are like, you know, I'm high ranked DVD, I'm high MMR DVD, and I'm good at DVD, so I'm just gonna play DVD. And that's it. Because I don't have any other games that I'm good at, you know? Direct, thanks for the resub. 60 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. But honestly, I think there's plenty of DVD players that play other stuff. I mean, like, again, I play Rivals all the time, and I get recognized constantly in that game, bro. Like, there must be a lot of crossover between DVD and Rivals. Because it's, like, weird how often I get recognized in that game. Like, it's odd. Like, I don't even think I'm, like, that popular of like a DVD streamer even, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm like decently successful, I guess, but I'm not like Oddstarva or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's interesting how often I get recognized. This game is cooked. This game is chopped. This game is, what's the other words? Come on, give me some Zoomer slang. This game is skibbidied. Are you coming back to Hook? No, you're chasing that guy. I'll save you! Oh, he's got second wind. Pog. I see you, humble king. Hi, yiddies. I mean, I'm not even trying to be a humble king. I just genuinely like. If you ever go to like any like forum where people are talking about DVD streamers, like tweets or Reddit threads or whatever, gamers don't be bringing me up very often, you know. I feel like I'm not really like a household name in terms of like DVD streamers, you know? At least not anymore. I think I used to be. Not anymore. Like, I feel like if you go anywhere where everyone's like talking about big streamers, gamers are like, I don't know. Like, people will name gamers that have like less average viewers than me, probably because they're just like more active in like, you know, communities and shit. I'm just not like, I don't know. I'm kind of a shut-in. I don't know. I'm ooh-woo shy. What can I say? I'm a little bit too ooh-woo shy. Don't kick it. I want to chem trap it. You son of a bitch. How could you? I can't believe you've done this, man. Okay, remember, we're on 200 fucking ping, Tofu. But don't do another loop here. Don't go for a late stun either, you fucking idiot. We're on 200 ping. I just said that we're on 200 ping. Why would you go for a late stun, you fucking moron? Alright, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, no.
Have you washed?
I wish Joyce didn't have to tunnel to win.
No?
Like a bombardment of new players with no skill, they burned the jigsaw piece.
Wiggle jiggle, thanks for the 500 bits. Was that, are you quoting survivors you played against or something? What do you, I don't understand. I don't understand the message. Thanks for the 500 bits though, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Why is Yomori Mask still a thing? Good question, man. I think that's a good thing, Tofu. People they bring up on Reddit are usually not talked about favorably. Nah, that's not true. I feel like I'm talking about people that get brought up favorably. You know what I mean? Like I feel like sometimes when people talk about like, hey guys, who's like a good streamer to watch for like blank blank blankly blankly blank, I feel like I almost never see myself mentioned, which is fine. Like I know it's like my own doing. I'm just not active around like social media, or I don't really do anything outside of like stream and then talk to people on my own personal Discord, and then also like I've been uploading it more to YouTube again lately, I guess. But like. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Cashmere, what up? Do 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 do. Well, Jeej, my boy Coom Mace. Coom Mace. Is your by the way, Marcus, is your name C Asses Marcus? C Asses. I think I'm just gonna call you Marcus. But hey, of course, gamer, of course. I appreciate you, man. I think chat appreciates you too. I appreciate the wholesomeness. I think I'm just mad that I can't get a V-Rising server of like 30 players in the community, and I'm blaming DBD players for it. Oh, that's where this is coming from. Okay, I get it now, you fucker. I get where this is coming from now. Okay, so you're not actually. This is all just coming from you being triggered that not enough gamers are playing V-Rising. See, I thought that might have been the case. That's why when you asked me about the server thing, I was like, I don't know if that's gonna like do anything, you know? Like I don't know if that's gonna actually cause, you know? Like I was like, yeah, I mean, go ahead and try it if you want, but like, I don't know. Like I don't know how many people in my community are V-Rising grinders, you know? You start yapping on Twitter like hens? Yeah. It's hard though. I feel like I genuinely I don't know what to tweet other than like hot takes. Like I don't know what to tweet. What the fuck do I say on Twitter? Like what? Like I don't know what to say, bro. I just like I could tweet hot takes or something. That's basically it. But if my Twitter is just nothing but hot takes, like that's stupid. You know what I mean? My name is Marcus. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what was before Marcus. It looks like C asses. But maybe I'm just is it CSS? I'm just gonna call you Marcus. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Marcus. Yeah. You just aren't active on Twitter, which is a big thing, but Twitter popularity is a lot different than stream/YouTube popularity. There are people who are DBD Twitter famous that do not have very active streams. True. And I don't know if I want to be Twitter famous, you know? And you're not wrong about that too, Swish. True. I'm Portuguese and my minority name translated in English is sea asses. Really? Interesting. Sea asses, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just stick to Marcus then, you know? Start controversy, that'll get you traction. But I feel like if I'm just constantly if I'm constantly just posting like controversy and hot takes, I think people are just gonna get bored of that, you know? I've been in my Twitter account like 10 years ago. Let me know when you figure it out. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Twitter's a fucking cesspool, bro. Twitter's a cesspool. I feel like social media in general is a cesspool. Like I don't really have any interest in being anywhere. Like what are the like what is there? Instagram? Fucking does anyone even still use Facebook other than boomers? I don't know. Like there's no point in any. I think all the social media is just dumb, bro. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it, brother. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, man. Just post femboy slop, but I'm not a femboy. I don't know what I would post that's like relative to me. We saw you try to rage bait. Yeah, my rage bait didn't work. Yeah. I recently deleted my Twitter account that had 20k followers. Can confirm Twitter famous is not fun. Yeah, that seems fucking terrible. Like being popular on Twitter seems fucking terrible, bro. Twitter is just a nightmare. A nightmare. Okay, Tovi. What does that mean, Lexi? The fuck does that mean, huh? What the fuck does that mean? I only have one inactive Twitter account to check certain things when people send me stuff or I need to find a tweet, but I don't go on Twitter otherwise. It's very bad on there. I have the problem where like I do go on Twitter, but I do it for like entertainment purposes. Like I don't actively tweet at all, but I feel like I look at Twitter, like I browse it a lot because I think it's like amusing, you know? It's bizarre. Very amusing and bizarre. I feel like the people that are active on Twitter are like, I don't know if I'm crazy here, but I feel like almost everyone I see that's like super active on Twitter, I feel like they like don't exist in reality, you know? Like the way I see people, like I feel like the way I see some people talk and behave, I'm just like, bro, do you actually like do you like interact with human beings in real life? Like, is there like a, Is there like, are you like, do you exist in anywhere other than like Twitter? It's bizarre, bro. It's very bizarre. It's weird. I change my Facebook profile pic every 5 years just to let people know I'm alive. See, I don't even let anyone know I'm alive. I feel like everyone in my hometown probably thinks I'm dead. So I don't even do that. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. Some of the stupid shit people say on there can be entertaining. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, though, it's kind of like... See, exactly what Scarlett's saying, though. Exactly what Scarlett's saying. I'm finding that, like... I'm finding that it's kind of starting to have an opposite effect where, like, I think instead of being, like, entertained, like, I think lately it's been kind of, like, killing my hope for humanity. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I go on there and I'm just like, we're all doomed. You know what I mean? But then again, I feel that everywhere else, too. Like, if I listen to people talk to me on Marvel Rivals voice chat, I also feel like we're doomed, you know? Have you seen the Fast and the Furious movie? Like, the first one? Isn't there like 50 of them? What do you mean? Do 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 do. Should I be concerned that I just found out a buddy of mine eats most of his meals in bed while only wearing socks? Yes, Uncle Jimbo. That's a crazy first-time chat message, but yes, you should be very concerned, and you should probably be very careful around him. Like, don't be alone around him, you know? Don't let any of your loved ones be alone around him. That's some serial killer behavior, all right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth it, bro. That's scary. That's scary shit. Wild behavior. I think a lot of people from every generation ever has felt that way. Yeah, you might not be wrong. But I mean, like, I don't know. You know, I feel like we're definitely going to some pretty extreme times that are way different than any other past generation. You know what I mean? Sometimes I wish I could delete my account just so I could first-time chat again. I mean, you maybe could, you know? Just to come in and say some wild shit. Social media does suck, but I think it seems necessary for content creation. I don't know if it actually is, to be honest with you. That's the thing. I feel like I honestly don't think... Like, I think it's like a... It's like a tool that you can use, I feel like, to keep up, like, relevance. You know what I mean? But I honestly don't think it's needed. I feel like if you're just making, like, banger content and grinding on other platforms, I don't think you really need social media. I mean, unless you... Okay, I mean, I guess... It depends on your definition of social media. I mean, like, Twitter-level social media. You know what I mean? I think that's different than, like, you know... Like, some people consider YouTube to be social media. Are you stealth? Why are you... Oh, wait, because we have the fucking effect. That's why. I just start off with a bang. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. So is the eating in bed part of the problem, or the socks? I mean... I think the fact that he only eats in bed is kind of a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I think, to me, the socks is the bigger problem. Like, wearing only socks to bed is fucking insane. Like, wearing socks in bed at all is crazy. But wearing only socks? Like, what are you even doing? You know what I mean? But then also, like, eating every... Like, he said he eats every meal in bed with only socks. Like, what the fuck is happening there? That's, like, a lot of specifics. Every meal in bed already is like, why? Only wearing socks, why? What? That's, like, 5 different things, bro. Would it be better if the socks were off? Yeah, dude. If you're gonna be naked, be naked. Like, if you're sitting there freeballing it, but you just put on socks for some reason? Like, what? Like, what in the world? That's weird. Oh, he's over here. Is he just swinging at nothing? What's happening? Team! I don't know why she wasn't unhooking, and now I'm scared and confused. Okay, team, you're getting paid. Whatever, fuck it. Butt up. Cold feet? No, thank you. Yeah, look, if you guys have some like circulation issues or something, but I guess socks to bed is whatever. I don't know, you know. I can't knock it too hard. If you got like, but only if you got like circulation issues or something, okay? Otherwise, like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. It was only the socks part for me, but it really is a layered situation. Really? Like, you think eating every meal in bed is fine? Because, like, that's kind of crazy, too. I feel like especially things that leave crumbs. Like, if you're eating any kind of meal that leaves crumbs in bed, then, like, you're gonna get your bed all crummy. You know what I mean? You don't want your bed to be all crummy. That sounds horrible. I guess I'm gonna do this, Shan. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they buffed the shit out of him, Swish. What makes you think they buffed the shit out of him? They made him go slower while he's in power, which is like, depending on how much slower he is, it might be a nerf, you know? I don't even know if they did buff the shit out of him. Bump, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. I eat in the car, so my car is crummy instead. See, that's fine though, because you're not like trying to lay down and go to sleep in your car. At least I hope you're not. So like your car being crummy is not that big of a deal. Like, if I get crumbs in my bed, like I sleep in like my underwear. Therefore, there's a lot of skin exposed. So if there's crumbs in my bed, that shit is hella uncomfortable, bro. Rolling around in crumbs is awful. That shit's a nightmare. So like, nah, man, that's totally different. I think you're successful even though you don't like Twitter, YouTube / drama, and that's part of the reason we like you. But you could 10 times if you wanted. Was that really worth it to you personally? To 10 times what? My viewers? If I can do anything, okay, if I can do anything that would guarantee that I would get 10 times my viewers, I'm sorry, I would do that shit in a heartbeat. I don't care how fucking, like, against my morals or whatever the fuck it is. Like, at the end of the day, this is my job, and, like, I want, like, financial security is, like, very important for me. So if there's something that could guarantee financial security, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat, bro. I'm sorry. I would sell out all my morals for it. I don't even give a fuck. Like, making sure that me and, like, my loved ones are taken care of financially is a very important part of my life. So, like, I would do that shit in a heartbeat, bro. You better believe it. But I think the problem is that, like, none of that's a guarantee. Like, I think, like, for instance, like, what are you suggesting? I go be active on social media? Like, I go cause a bunch of drama on Twitter or something and just go become, like, a, you know, always active on Twitter gamer? I don't think that's even going to help me. Realistically, I think what would actually help me is, like, grinding YouTube, which is what I'm trying to do. It's just hard. But I don't know. I don't think there is, like, this guaranteed, like, you do this thing and you're suddenly going to be rich thing. You know what I mean? Hot tub stream time? You got to be hot for that, bro. I'm not hot enough for hot tub streams, okay? You got to actually be, like, conventionally attractive. Yo, all single layers, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. They just don't sleep in your underwear, but being in your underwear is comfy. Sleeping in clothes is not comfy. I want to be comfy. Bye. I should have chem trapped that. Hi, Quota. Does he have Enduring too? Is everyone just running Enduring in this mode? I guess they probably do. Let's play the table. Oh, I'm an evil genius. Wait, he didn't actually lose that much distance. Fuck. There's a door here. Nice. I was hoping there was. That way we can make this one gigantic loop. Hiya! You missed. You missed, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but you missed. Keep trapping. Scoozy. Scoozy. Scoozy, 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 Scoozy. Uh-oh. I'm dead under a pallet. Come save me. Just kidding. I can't be saved. You could probably run a podcast? Yeah, but, like, podcasts are kind of like... There's, like, a million podcasts. Like, I've been having a successful podcast right now is probably, like... Like, there's, like, every random fucking straight white guy with a microphone has a podcast. You know what I mean? Like why? How the fuck do you get one that's successful? I don't know. They do, Mock. That's why I'm running it. Thanks, man. He's not a Deathhook guy. We should just do it, Jen. I want a podcast with you, Ryan, and Ralph. We unironically talked about doing that. Like, I unironically would love doing a podcast with us three. But also, like, I'm a little concerned because I feel like our podcast would also probably just be, like, a very wide array of topics. Like, my initial idea was, like, okay, us three do a podcast, and we kind of just make every episode, like, whatever the fuck thing we're, like, interested in sharing that particular time, right? Because we all have, like, a very, like, wide array of interest and shit. So, like... But I think the problem with that is I feel like for most, like, you know, content to be, like, successful, it's usually, like, find your niche and then stick with it. You know what I mean? It's usually, like, the technique, you know? Like, and the problem is I don't know if we'd want to do that. You know what I mean? Or if we even could do that. Where the fuck are the gens that are left, dude? Like, if we did an episode one time on, like, something history related, and then we did an episode another time on something, like, I don't know, like Mariah's really into, like, medical shit, right? Maybe something like fucking medical related. And then we did another episode on something like conspiracy theory related, you know what I mean? I'm gonna shoulder your burden. Go, live. That's not you living. BRB, coming back. I tried to hit spacebar, but I was nowhere near it. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. That idea sounds like more of a podcast for your current community and not one to gain more. Exactly. Like, growing as a podcast is, like, hard as shit, right? Like, that's a whole different beast, you know? So, yeah. Happy you posted some of those losing albums on YouTube. I'm returning DVD after a long break and help me jog memory a bit. I was wondering if you were going to put some out for killers with chase powers. Yes. The idea behind a lot of killers with chase power is that, like, for most killers with chase power, you kind of need to know the basics first. Because killers with chase powers are basically just those with an addition. So, like, I'm trying to go really in depth, right? Which means if I'm going really in depth, I need to explain everything about the fundamentals first, and then get into, like, details about the individual killers. Like, I'm currently kind of collecting killers. Sorry, I'm currently kind of collecting clips with Kaneki because I think I maybe want to make a Kaneki video since he seems to be such a widely debated killer, a very polarizing one. Chuck the beer, thank you for the 50 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Who's the one into conspiracies? Ralph's pretty into conspiracies, kinda. I mean, yeah, probably more than us. Yeah. I love general podcasts, yeah, but, like, there's a million people doing general podcasts. Again, like, I don't like don't get me wrong, I would love doing those. Like, I would enjoy making that content, but I don't think you guys understand that would not help me grow at all. Like, that's like the opposite of growth. Like, if we're going back to the whole, like, talking about me being a successful content creator and having financial security, that's like the opposite direction. Like, all the time and energy that I'd be dumping into, like, a general topics podcast is just, like, wasted time, basically. Like, that's not going to actually help me grow. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be me dumping thousands of hours into something that isn't helping, where I could have put that thousands of hours into, like, making DVD YouTube videos or something. You know what I mean? Do you ever play with your viewers? Not very often. During 2v8 sometimes, but that's it. How does one hit their power more with Pyramid Head? By mixing it up. Sometimes zoning, sometimes not zoning. And also aiming well. You can do the gaming channel? That's the fun variety, which brings in new people? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You should make a community so we can all play together. This is a community. And we do play together sometimes. Hey, join Discord, man. There's a looking for team channel in Discord. You can ask in there. Yeah. That's probably your best bet. I can't promise you'll be successful, but you can try. Can I post patch notes video link? Wait, video link? What is the video of? Is it like of a streamer?
Hey guys.
Is it Hens?
We have.
Oh, it's Hens. I see. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm curious. Wait, I'm curious what Hens says. Cause, like, okay, I was thinking about I might unironically
Hey, guys.
skim this Hens video. I was thinking about the idea of making this kind of video, or like making this kind of like, okay, every time they release like a developer update or something like this, I'm like, okay, should I go over this and make it a video? But also like, it's hard because I have to play dumb, but so does he. So I'm curious what he does here. Like, how does he make this video?
Guys, since here,
Like, I'm curious what he says.
we have the developer update for the upcoming PTB and the July 2025 update. This is going to be the PTB, which is presumably going to be this week if this update released. So this is going to be the changes for this mid chapter, which is a new item, the Fog Vial. We're also going to have some killer changes, and I think some of the quality of life updates should be in here. So let's see. So the first new survival item, the Fog Vial, added a new equipable item for survivors, the Fog Vial. The effects include using a Fog Vial causes the fog cloud to expand outward
All right, music, shut up.
from the point where it was used, dissipating after a set time. Scratch marks do not spawn within the Fog Vial, and audio is muffled for anyone within the Fog Vial.
Yeah, Hen's kind of rocking the goatee short hair. We're kind of looking similar these
There are
days,
also
huh?
players within a Fog Vial can be read by other players. So there's quite a lot of effects. This is similar to the one that we saw in the 2v8, I think, right? And the Fog Vial has a cooldown which recharges over time. The Fog Vial specializes in creating confusion and break line of sight. When it's activated, the fog obscures your surroundings while still allowing for limited visibility within your immediate vicinity. By moving to a single recharge use, survivors can use the Fog Vial multiple times per trial and don't have to be quite so precise about setting charges. Let them be more in the moment with their Vial uses. So one thing that is hinted here at is the difference between this version and the
Yeah,
previous version
regular.
is
That's
this,
exactly
does
what
not
I
have
should
as
be
much
working
sight.
at. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yes, juking and Kayla is going to be a little bit harder than the version, but this is only PTB, and if the players don't like it, then I'm sure this can get changed, which I would probably imagine it will, to be perfectly honest. So it is only the PTB. Survival items, keys are getting changed. Change item charges to refer to individual use of item, rather than
Okay.
the overload.
You know what? A lot of this is him just reading stuff. I'm curious where he goes with like.
That smoke spreads to reload or reworks that have come out recently will more interesting up. Don't get the access to the unhook perks, getting hit. So yeah, I don't have a list of add-ons, but that's probably gonna be kind of defined pyramid head. So instantly, that's it. There we go, the spicy stuff. The executioner medium update, increased punishment of damn range. The range add-ons were a necessity. Playing without them felt really bad because you couldn't zone properly. And yeah, they haven't made base kit. So we don't have the numbers. We will need to wait for the PvP batch notes, but having more range base kit is already really good. Increase the duration of Rites of Judgment's trail, drawing, and trail lifetime. Alright, so these are two more add-ons that are presumably gonna go base kit. So more duration on the trail drawing, so you can zone a little bit better, but trade-off. Decreased Rites of Judgment's movement speed. Zoning was insanely strong on Pyramid Head. You can't make this too low, however, because that way it's too easy to gain distance, but this will give survivors a little bit more chance to maybe juke a little bit more and not get caught off guard, because he's slower while having a sword on, so that's enough to zoning. Added haste and endurance effect to survivors saved from a cage. So, the cages, this one is probably gonna be a controversial one. The cages led to some pretty boring gameplay, I have to say, because the
Okay, it's interesting because he's not really like. Whoops, I didn't mean to scroll. Stop it! I didn't mean to scroll. Fuck. Okay, let me go ahead to like the perk stuff.
tested this out, or pay, we buffed the but I think this will probably end up being a buff. Cool, so these are interesting killer changes. So we have overall every killer's. Alright, so executioner we need to see, but I think this will probably end up being a buff in most cases. We need to see though, because if you want to cage and tunnel someone out, then you might have a little bit of trouble. But I think for the gamehouse sake, I think it might not be the worst idea. Hopefully his chase buffs are significant enough to make him feel good to play, because that's what I like about this killer. I kind of enjoy him, but it's not really about like tunneling once in a while. I find that pretty boring, I'll be honest. So, but sometimes it feels like you have to play efficient because he doesn't have much going. He only has this chase. I mean, that we buff it better together. Vu, that's a really strong perk. Let's see what happens. Detectives, potential energy. Yeah, totally underpowered, so yeah, that perk is also useless. You see, it needs to kick in way faster to be useful. We worked streetwise. Alright, cool. We adjusted values of a few parts that had a low pick rate to help buff them up. Initially, we adjusted parts that affected items to make sure they're compatible with the updates. So by item change.
Oh, he did this on stream. I hear the stream beats in the background.
Okay. Stay tuned for the patch notes. Killer perks. Alright, we have killer perks to updated Dragon Scrub.
Okay, he basically just did the same thing I did, so that's fair. I mean, I could honestly just maybe upload the thing I did earlier. Although I think we did stop to talk about dumb shit, maybe in between, like Short of the Burden. I think we might have been like arguing about Short of the Burden in between me reading the patch notes or something. But I guess I could just like upload me reading the patch notes earlier, or the dev update earlier, and I could just like upload that maybe, you know? Because yeah, he basically does the same thing. We're like, yeah. What's your opinion on BT from Cage? Great change. Great change. I think the idea, like, I mean, Pyramid Head still circumvents a lot of perks, right? Like, he still circumvents, like, DS and Shoulder and all these, like, perks that you can use. But, like, you at least have something in the tunnel for the Cage, which is probably good, you know? Like, I don't know. I think the idea of making tunneling Giga strong is just not a good idea. You know what I mean? You know, highlight the PTB stuff and make a TikTok and video and stuff. Really? Like a TikTok? What the fuck would a TikTok be about PTB? Like, do I go over the patch notes in like 1 minute? maybe like a 1-minute explanation of everything that's happening in the dev update, and I just say what they are and then slap that shit on TikTok. Is that the idea? Chat, I gotta play ads and go get coffee. Bro, I hate being a content creator. I just want to stream, you know? Like, I wish I could just stream and have fun and talk to you guys and bullshit about random stuff while I play games and have that be my job, but I gotta, like, make fucking videos. God, making videos is lame, bro. God, it's fucking stupid. God, I hate it. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna make coffee and, sorry, I'm gonna get coffee, but I'm gonna play ads and I'm gonna step away for a minute. So give me a sec, okay? Give me a sec. I'll be back. BRB, give me a minute. BRB, just back in a second. Burb, BRB, burb, back in a second. Burb, a second, burb. Okay. I'm here. Hi. Hello. Hi, I said a big ass spider followed me while I was bringing in my dog. How are y'all? Hi. Or spider. Did you kill the spider? Or were you nice? I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually a spider lover. Okay, I hope you're doing okay. But I also hope the spider's okay. I'm a spider lover, so I'm sorry. No, I ran and screamed. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's do again. We go again. We simply go again. I'm trying to get really good value out of these two perks. I gotta lock in. And like do it. You know what I mean? Just upload it. Patch notes, reading / reaction. And edit out the things if repeated or go too far off track. That's why I think an editor is needed so you can do it while live. Especially on PTV days. But no past experience. Well, I mean, see, the problem is I can't really do it. Like, having an editor to do it while live is kind of pointless because it's like fucking 10 p.m. right now. Like, even if we wanted to upload right now, I wouldn't want to upload a video at 10 p.m. It's like a really bad time to upload. I could just upload it tomorrow. But that's also kind of my problem is that I'm not awake at a time. Like, this is why it's really hard for me to do, like, breaking things, right? Like, if they just release patch notes at, like, 11 a.m., I'm asleep. That's, like, when I sleep. I wake up at, like, 4 p.m., like, early, at, like, the earliest, right? And even then, that's, like, at the earliest. I'm usually awake at, like, 5:30 p.m. So, like, I'm never really able to, like, put out a video on something, like, the same day, you know? Unless I want to upload it at, like, 10 p.m. or something. I don't know. I mean, I could do it the next day, right? Like, I can still upload the dev update tomorrow. But I feel like at that point, it's like, what's the point, right? Like, if the whole point of the video is like just to tell you what's coming, then I feel like everyone else already released videos telling you what's coming. Like, what's the point of me releasing the same thing that you've already seen from every other streamer? You know? Fix your sleep schedule, but I mean, I don't want to fix it. This is my schedule that I want. Like, this is what I want to. This is like what works for me the best. I'm sure some people would value your take over other streamers. I mean, these patch notes aren't even really like, they're kind of vague. It's mostly just like reporting what's said, I feel like. I mean, I guess maybe not. I guess it is sharing your opinion. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. What time you going to bed? I don't know, like sometime between like 7 and 9 a.m. or something usually. It have to be more about your immediate opinions, yeah. But also, it's kind of hard because like I feel like there wasn't enough info on that to really give like a hard opinion on it, right? Like I can speculate, but that's basically it, you know. I'm about to walk outside to look at fireflies, and those spider/kaido messages will be in my head, bro. Spiders and kaidos are both scared of you though, so don't worry. Like they don't want to fuck with humans. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. In my opinion, you should do a react of the patch notes, so you don't have to fix your sleep schedule. So you're saying like react to hens reacting or something? Is that what you're saying? What you mean, man? Do not do ladder ones anymore. Kind of miss watching those. Nah, people did not like watching that. Like, look, I appreciate that you liked it. Like, there are some people in chat that did enjoy it, but like generally speaking, hey, it's another plate. Generally speaking, the 1v1s were like the 1v1s would destroy my viewership, bro. Like, annihilate it. I swear, every single time I started doing ones, my viewers would instantly drop. Like, I would lose like 300 viewers within like half an hour of doing it every time. Like, people do not like watching it. I feel like there's like a very like niche audience of people that really do like it, and then I feel like everybody else fucking hates it. So, yeah, I don't know. I really like doing ones. Like, trust me, if I could do it more, I want to do this enough to get my chem trap, and then I'm gonna go try to help this guy, I think. Well, never mind. Do you have footage of old school DVD, 2016, 2017? Not like long footage. I have like little clips here and there, but not like super long footage. It's Birkin. It's the Berkey boy. Berkey boy. Oh, nice. He pat that really well. He kind of evaded me. Did I chem trap him? Did I get him? I think so, right? It took my chem trap, so it better have. I don't think I make this even with Guntrap, do I? Oh, I do, kind of. I don't think I make anything, though. Do I have anything? Can I spawn a pallet? Smash it, baby! Oh, I overran it. I overran it. I was gonna run and try to get another stun, but I overfucking. I'm boosted. I'm a boosted animal, bro. I'm horrible. I'm just horrible at the video game, you know? I'm just terrible. I'm sorry, Hex Rose Toy. Please forgive me. Okay, bye, Mr. Birkin. Bye. Bye, bye. See ya. Bye. The way you react to the patch notes and their thoughts on the patch notes at the same time, then you can do follow-up videos with like mini interview with CCs you reacted to on with their current state of DVD. Wait, what? The mini? You kind of lost me at the mini interviews part. Like you had me up until the mini interviews. I think this guy's making it a point to not tunnel. What a nice guy. Hey, a party chest. Wonderful. I mean, mine's got add-ons, though. Wait, why am I bringing a flashlight with add-ons? What am I doing? On Ada? Why do I have this? Why is this on my build? Whoa, what you coming over here for, man? Wait a minute. I thought we were pals. I thought we were friends, you and I. Oh, he's chasing a Sable, I see. Can I save her? No one's here, don't worry about it. I gotta smash at this. Sorry, Sable. I thought he would rush his rush, but he didn't rush his rush. He's not rushing his rush at all. Not like this. Follow videos where you can do like a podcast of those CCs. Yeah, I feel like that's where you're losing me, because I feel like that's a little too much at that point. Like, I don't really know how to like market that or make that into content at that point, you know? Like, I think maybe just doing like a quick reaction to their reaction or whatever, like I think that makes sense. But I think when we're getting into like then following up, because like what would be the topics of said podcasts or whatever? Would it be like a follow up to our opinions? Like, would it be like, is the idea that we basically go back and talk about our opinions that we had initially and then see how they changed or something? Or do you mean just a completely unrelated podcast that's just happens to be on the side? Like I don't know. Another way, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of over podcasts for DVD, man. Podcasts for DVD are like, it's like way too much effort, and I feel like they just don't do well enough. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're worth. Hey, gamer. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I know that Tom's back on DVD. Tom is just on at a different hour than me. If you played at the same hour than me, I'd probably try to play with him. But he's always on like early in the morning, and my dumb ass is on late at night. Well, oh, does he have 5 seconds to devour now? Nice, nice. Rose Toy got fucking moried at Fresh Hook. That's crazy. What does Rose Toy even mean? That's a pleasure toy for the female body, I guess. I don't know how to word that better. There's probably a better way to word that, but there you go. I don't know. You know. Sex toy. There you go. Yeah. It's a clit vibrator. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Just get real crazy with it. Fuck it. It's different from a vibrator. Look, I don't know. I just vaguely know that it's like a sex toy of some kind. I don't know. Mariah doesn't own one, so I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I just vaguely know of it as a sex toy. Just discussing opinions on the topic. You reacted to like Patch Notes or BDB. Do. Yeah, see, but even doing a podcast with like other big creators every once in a while, like I used to try to do that too. I found it wasn't worth it. It was way too much effort and shit, and I feel like it didn't perform. I don't know. It just didn't seem worth it. I don't know. Okay, let me ask you guys right now. Do you guys think it's worth it for me to upload a video tomorrow of the developer update notes? Like, do you think if I either A, just reacted to it myself solo, or B, like reacted to Hens reacting to it or something? Do you think that's worth? Yes? Yes. Like, do people care about my thoughts? Is that content? Would the content be contenting? My lord, is that man enduring? He sure does know how to endure, that guy. That guy sure is good at enduring things. That's for damn sure. Now, I'll see if I can get him to break the pallet instead of hitting me, but it didn't work. Oh, he Frosty. Oh, he real Frosty. He's just gonna zone me, though. Because it's Blight, and Blight's really fun. Well, he didn't zone me, actually. Lame-o. Lame-o. Smash it, baby! Meow. Whoa, that was a weird interaction. What the fuck? That was like a super odd interaction. What the, like, what in the, who in the? I see. Wait, my party pallet. Wait, I need my party pallet. Wait, my pallet of the party. Damn, I was gonna flare that, but I thought you would go in front of their bump. Shame. Shame. Wait, mooring me, man. Why are you not mooring me? Doot, 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 doot. Where's he taking me, man? They're giving me Hatch? Oh, you might be giving me Hatch. Maybe he had Endure Quest and I'm glad that you helped him. Maybe. Maybe you just had a good time. Maybe you just had fun with the chases. Oh. My hands were in the wrong place with the keyboard. I couldn't type. Wholesome gamer. See? Wholesome gamer. Wholesome gamer. Why don't you upload Twitch vids of interesting games? That's pretty low effort and fun to watch for people who don't see the stream. Because I don't think I get interesting games that often. And okay. Here's the thing. As Killer, I never get interesting games because Killer is way too fucking easy and every game's a fucking blowout, okay? As Survivor, I feel like I occasionally get interesting games, but even when I do, I feel like half the game is spent with me talking to chat about fucking, I don't know, men's piss habits and urinal and fucking public bathrooms or some shit, right? And then I'm like, well, I can't upload that. I spent the whole game talking about proper urinal etiquette, you know? Like, I don't know, you know? So it's hard. That ends up not working a lot of time, you know? The video you want to upload, is that going to be the today stuff or the tomorrow PTB stuff? Well, see, again, that's the thing, right? There's a PTB tomorrow, so is there even a point in uploading? That's see, again, so that's, there you go. Like, there is no point in me doing it then, right? Because, like, all the stuff that is in that developer update, is all that stuff going to be in the PTB? Like, is that just the PTB stuff? So, like, it's going to be out tomorrow, is it not? Like, So yeah, even that's pointless, right? Like I might as well just wait for tomorrow when it's actually out. You know what I mean? How about the Survivor Streak? Well, I actually have a video coming out on the Survivor Streak very soon. I finally put together a video on it, and I'm gonna upload it soon. Tomorrow you're gonna get the PTB stuff with actual numbers. I mean, I could do that. What if instead, what if I just did one the day after tomorrow? What if I did one Wednesday where I just go over it with the actual numbers? Maybe that would be better. You know what I mean? And that way I can maybe like put in clips, right? Like I could literally like play the PTB tomorrow, get some clips of the different things that were happening, and then maybe put that in with me going over the details and talking about like whether I think the changes are good or bad. Maybe that's better, you know? You know? Which streamer do you think is as good as you are? I think I'm a dog shit streamer, bro. I'm not saying this because I want you guys to compliment me, okay? Please don't compliment me. I don't take compliments well, okay? They make me uncomfortable. I think I'm a dog shit streamer. I don't know why you fuckers watch me. I have no idea. I don't know. I think we have funny topics that come up sometimes, maybe, but I don't know why the fuck you guys watch me. I think I'm a horrible streamer. I think every streamer is better than me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what. I'm not really sure what you're like getting at with that question, but like, I don't know. Or do you mean? Oh, do you mean at DBD? Like, who's better at DBD? Wait, what do you mean? Which streamer do you think is as good? What, at DBD? Because I mean, all the comp players that stream are way better than me. Okay, I think I can say that like. I think maybe the most similar skill level to me is probably like Hens. I feel like me and Hens are both probably like really good if we lock in, but I think we're both probably like a little inconsistent at times too. You know what I mean? I feel like if I was like actually sweating and trying, and so was he, I feel like me and Hens are probably pretty close in like level. Like we both play like almost everything in terms of like killer and survivor. I think we both can be really good when we like lock in. I think that's probably a good comparison. I think all like the comp streamers are way better, right? Like I'm nowhere near as good as like Angels, Nightlight, Xeno, like anyone like those, like they're all way better than me, like way better. But also I think like the me and Hens level is probably better than like your average streamer by a good bit too, if that makes sense. I don't know. You're not even a trash can. He's a trash can. True. True. Tell him. Yeah. Hey, your name's Pickle, okay? Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. That's mean. Okay, plenty of people love pickles, okay? I was going to insult your name because your name is Pickle and I hate pickles, but I don't want to do that. That's mean. That's mean. I like you. You're a nice, friendly pickle and I like you, okay? Never mind. I take it back. I take back what I was going to say. Pickles are great. I just don't prefer them is all. There we go. You know? You want to know some secret lore, Tofu? I like secret lore. Yes. Leave pickles alone, bitch. No, pickles are gross. I will never leave them alone because they won't leave me alone, bro. Every time I order a burger, there they are, infecting the burger with their nasty pickle taste. And you take them off the burger and they're still a lingering pickle taste anyway. You know? I don't like pickles either. They're gross. Yucky. Wait, your name is Friendly Pickle and you don't like pickles? Okay, can I ask a follow-up question then? Why is your name Friendly Pickle? What's the lore behind the name? I figured your name being Friendly Pickle means you must like pickles. Pickle's just a funny word. Oh. That's pretty fair. Pickle is kind of a funny word, you know? I'm gonna run before he decides to read it. Read what? What'd you say? He's gonna mod curse my message. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm scrolling for this one. Do the PTB and upload Wednesday? Is that what you're saying? Was it just that? Because, yeah, no, that was already my plan. That's what I said. Yeah. I didn't read that one out loud because that was already my plan. Yeah. No, the other one. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Fuck! What is it? One below that. Okay. Fuck you. I'm finding it. This Myers better not come down here, okay? Because I'm getting baited. Your okay personality makes up for the shitty DVD gameplay. And then it says, I'm kidding, I hope you know that. No, that feels pretty accurate. But wait, you complimented my personality. That's kind of a juicier message. Hold on a minute. I love that. If you're complimenting my personality, that's a W. You could not even say just kidding. That's just kind of good. I'll take that one. You know. Your okay personality. Oh yeah, she did say okay personality, right? Whatever. I'll still take it. It's still a W. Whatever. Guys, let me have my dub. Fuck you. I'm sorry, team. I could have been more efficient on generators. I'm sorry. I was getting insulted by my Twitch chat. I'm sorry, team. Team, I'm sorry. My Twitch chat was insulting me and I was distracted. I'm sorry. Is everybody okay? Is everybody dying to the Myers? Everyone dying to the Myers on the strongest map in the game? That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Okay personality? It's his tits. That's right. My personalities. Heyo. Heyo. God, stop objectifying me, chat. God, chat. Stop objectifying me. I'm just kidding, chat. I like it. I like it, chat. Keep objectifying me. I lied. He's not perma tier 3, is he? Show my! Outplayed? Question marks? Outplayed? I'm the better gamer? Ja. Wait, he's gonna do the drop down thing. Yes, I see. Yes, I see. He's no longer tier 3, so that's cool. You know? That was terrifying. One time, some guy told me I was not bad for a 5 with no personality. So I think when Nikki says like, that's insane. Did you slap him? Look, I'm not one to like condone violence. Oh, I should shoulder that guy. I'm not one to condone violence, but that's a fucked up thing to say to somebody, bro. I feel like that deserves at least like a minor slap or something, you know? That's fucking mean, bro. What the hell? Fuck that guy. That guy's a piece of shit, bro. Don't listen to him. No, I wanted to shoulder him. No. If only my teammates could see my perks, dude. Fuck. We're all here, too. That means he's going to be here. He's not distracted. He's going to come back. He's going to be here, team. Look out. Run. No. And that guy's death hook. And he's on the generator, too. Oh, he's going to fucking die. Wait, am I going to die? Uh-oh. Where? What? What's happening? Please? Help? I'm scared. Well, he's getting chased. I'm going to hover. I don't even have a flashlight. Where'd my flashlight go? I'm useless. Was I not bringing in a flashlight? I thought I replaced it with a... No, I guess I just took it off altogether. I mean, he's vaulting. I could run up and block the window with my event powers. He's like checking lockers, though. Are you gonna come to me? Is that pallet over there? It's not. I could spawn a pallet there. Is a pallet out front there? I hope so. There's gotta be some pallet, right? Like this one? Yeah. You piece of shit. I didn't get a chance to fucking... I'm gonna be real with you. I just assumed he had enduring because every single killer today's had enduring, okay? I assumed it because every single killer today has been face tanking every pallet with enduring. I just kind of assumed he'd be one of them too. I was wrong though. I was wrong. I was wrong. Damn, Toaster's getting a timeout for an hour. Oh, what did Toaster say? Oh, is he bullying Shay too? Bro, this ain't the time for that, Toaster. Come on now. Come on now, man. Is it sad that in my life I don't think I've ever gotten a genuine compliment from the opposite gender? Are you a guy? I feel like, to be honest with you, guys don't get compliments, like genuine compliments, especially on their appearance, I feel like, very often, unless you're like giga hot, I feel like. I don't know if that's like a hot take for me, but I don't know if I have either. It doesn't really bother me that much either, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I've probably gotten something at some point, I guess. I don't think it's been zero for me, but like, it's definitely not like common, but also I just don't really like mind. I don't know. I'm kind of in a place where I just don't care what anyone thinks about me, really. I'll save you. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. He got banned for an hour. No, he deserves it. No. He deserves it. Fuck him. Fuck him. It's hard to give a genuine compliment to a man without them taking it as I want to date them. True, true. That's honestly probably why. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I feel like guys are so quick to get on that. Can you stalk me through this? I guess so. Well, there's all your stock, I guess. Yeah, I feel like guys are so quick to be like, she wants to fuck, bro. You know, that like, I feel like complimenting them in any way, if you're not trying to smash, is probably like, you're probably setting yourself up for disaster there, you know? He stepped in range for just a split second. He's too good. He's too talented. Yeah, that's a very, very good point. That's a very good point. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I can do the same thing either. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, I feel like that's probably way worse as like a girl trying to compliment a guy, but I feel like even as a guy trying to compliment a girl, I feel like I wouldn't want it to like, I feel like I would worry about feeling creepy or something. Or like, or feeling like I like am interested or something even if I'm not, you know what I mean? But sometimes I do want to be like, yo, your hair's sick or something, you know? Or, I don't know, like something cool. Without like, you know, trying to fucking come onto them or whatever, you know? Oh, he's tier 2 now. We're fine. Do 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 do. Can you blame them for how little attention they get whatsoever? Yes, you can definitely still blame them. You can definitely still blame them. I feel like I don't think it really matters how like little attention you get or whatever. I feel like the idea of like anyone giving you a compliment like automatically equals you like thinking you can sleep with them or thinking that like that's an option, I feel like is just like giga inappropriate and fucked and wrong and disrespectful no matter what. You know what I mean? Like I don't really think there's ever an excuse for it, honestly. I mean, okay. I guess it depends on what you mean by it. I think like you getting complimented and then you like being like, okay, that means a lot to me. So like for instance, I can see you like maybe having that like make you more fond of the person, maybe like even to like a dangerous like possible feelings level, I guess. But I think that's maybe different than like the like just wanting to sleep with people thing, you know? Re-subby wubby ooh.
Personally, I love being a bisexual woman because naturally when I compliment people, it means
I'm waiting with bated breath. It means, what does it mean? What could it mean? What could it possibly mean?
Oh, it's my first time.
Jack, thanks for Toaster with the sub. Toaster, welcome back in. Wait, did somebody free him? Now we'll never know. It means I view y'all as prey and can't be sincerely complimenting anything. Wait, so you're saying none of your compliments are sincere? I thought that would mean the opposite. I thought that would mean that all of your compliments are sincere. You're saying it means that none of them are sincere? I'm too afraid to assume anything, so if I get a compliment, I'm just assuming that they're being nice. See, I think that's the problem. Is I think that's like the two angles that, as a dumb idiot guy myself, I feel like that's like kind of where dumb idiot guys fall into. Is you fall into like one of these two places of either like you get a compliment and then you like go way too hard with it and like assume like, bro, she wants to smash, and then you become like a creeper fucking overconfident about it and you suck, you know? Or you're the opposite where you're like, I don't want to be that kind of a guy. So like, I'm going to do the opposite and I'm going to be like, I'm going to assume that they don't want anything to do with me to the point where you're like blind to their advances, you know what I mean? Like to the point where someone's like obviously flirting with you and you're like, nah, they're not flirting. No, they're not flirting with me. There's no way. Like you're either like blind to all like flirting, or you're like a tiny hint of anything that could even be remotely taken as flirting. You're like, yeah, they want to smash, bro. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like so many guys fall into one of those two. You know what I mean? I was assuming I'm being made fun of. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Why would you assume that? The female is nice. She must be flirting. The female. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, bop, beep. The female, beep, beep, boop, is flirting. Beep, 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 boop. Fuck, I started chase. Okay, I still get like 3 more vaults if I just spam vault. I might have shift decked that correctly too. I did, I shift decked it correctly. I gotta do it again though. I didn't do it correctly. Fuck, life sucks. Hiya! Hiya! Go ahead and remote pallet break it. Go on, remote pallet break it. Wait. Where are you going? I like flirting with my hot friends. Like girlfriends or... See, I feel like that's like all good and dandy. I feel like as long as gamers are aware. But I feel like if you're like flirting with your hot friend, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm making a lot of assumptions out of that, so I don't know, you know? Do 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 do. The girls and showers flirt with each other? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's okay to flirt with people as long as you're like aware, right? I think as long as you're all confident that you're like aware of like the reality of situations, you know what I mean? I think it's where like people get confused about that, where it gets kind of dangerous, right? Like again, if you're like a guy who's like, she complimented me one time, therefore she wants to, like, you know what I mean? That's where it gets like weird, you know what I mean? That thing's hard. It is. Yeah, Red Dragon Sky. That's a little intense for a first message. I flirt with my straight best friend in front of his fiance. We all know it's harmless. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of like gay friends throughout my life who have flirted with me too, knowing I'm straight, right? Like, and I'll even say dumb shit back because like I feel like we're both aware, right? Like they know I'm straight, I know I'm straight, so like I feel like they can say dumb shit to me and I'll say dumb shit back, and that's we don't really care because we know it doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? Or they'll like take it to a point where it's like too far, and I'm like, okay, no more. Like, oh, smash it, smash. I smash. This pal's still here. Shoo-wop, bop, ba-da, bop, ba-da, ba-da, ba. No, she's dead, Jim. She's dead. She's a goner, Jim. I kept trapped. No, that was so much faster than I thought. I thought that side was bigger. Oh, I was just trying to anti-remote kick, but it didn't work. Wait, you're straight? Yeah, I'm painfully straight. Yeah. Whoever likes when chat compliments his tits. True, I do like that. I won't lie. Yeah, you guys can gas on my tits all day. Yeah, you're right. I'm about it. You're right. I'm about it. Huge. I mean, like, flirting with your friends I think is fine too, bro. You can fuck your friends as far as I'm concerned. I feel like it just depends on like the maturity level of people, right? Like I think all this just boils down to like if people are mature enough to like understand boundaries and understand, like, you know what I mean? Like I think that's just where it gets a bit like I think that's what this whole conversation boils down to. Is some people I just think aren't emotionally mature, and if people aren't emotionally mature, then I feel like you gotta fucking eggshell, you know what I mean? But like if they're not, then fucking do whatever you want, bro. I'm not gonna judge. I don't give a fuck, you know? Don't matter to me. Can I fuck your friends too? Sure, go nuts. You can definitely fuck your friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, if you're single, go fuck all your friends. I don't care. I'm not here to judge you. I ain't here to slut shame. Do whatever. You know, I wouldn't even say that's slut shaming. You're just out there single, living your life. Go crazy, you know? How would somebody go about trying to get into the ladder for ones? You know, I would love to do like a quick tutorial on this or something, but I don't really know how to do it because doing it I think would require me to like capture my Discord, which I don't love the idea of. But I wonder if I could. Like I think doing like a quick like guide on it would be kind of interesting, you know? Because I could, you know? Maybe. To clarify, I wasn't trying to say or advocate for men being creepy when they receive a compliment, but for them to take that compliment to heart and hold on to. You know, I get what you're saying. Like I think you were just saying that men don't get complimented often, so I think it's like a big deal when it happens, kind of deal, right? I get it. You know. I get it. Yeah. Film off stream and block the and then block the secret stuff. I think that's the play. Yeah. As a demisexual, the only option for me is to fuck my friends. See, there you go, right? Like, who else? Who else you gonna do? See, I feel like, again, I'm not like out there or whatever, but I feel like if I was, I'd have to be the same way because, like, dude, the idea of like one night stands is crazy to me. Like, never have and probably never would because, like, that's weird. I don't really get that shit. It doesn't really like make sense. It makes sense, but like I feel like I just could never do it. I guess I don't know. Can you hit me with your PTB notes opinions? I just got out of Pathfinder. I think it all looked good other than Fogvile. I think Fogvile was the one thing I was kind of concerned about. I was curious what you hated so much about Night. Can you, in theory, sign out of your main Discord and join on a second Discord to show it off? That's true, too. I could make a new Discord. That is true. Visualization, thanks for the 20 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I've had 71 night stands that would probably shock you. Yeah, well, not really. I don't think it would shock me. I don't know if this is, okay. If this is, like, wrong or, if this is, like, what's the word? Offensive. If this is offensive, tell me, okay? But I have a feeling it won't be. Okay, as somebody who's had a lot of gay friends, okay, I've been close to a lot of gay guys throughout my life, and I've noticed that a lot of gay guys be fucking a lot. Like, they just be fucking everyone a lot. Like, I would not be surprised if the numbers were very, very high. Like, gay guys be fucking, bro. They be fucking. Like, the gay guys I knew were like. They be fucking, you know, like they be fucking. Like if they told me like it was well over 100, I'd be like, yeah, I mean that just makes sense. So I feel like for you to tell me that, I would also be like, yeah, that, you know, if you're a gay dude and you say that it was over 100, I'd be like, yeah, it's from my experience of gay men, that basically makes sense. Yeah, no, over 100 would not shock me at all. No, not at all. Like literally not at all. Yeah, they do go at it. Yep. You guys have dates every night. Yeah, and isn't Grindr basically just like basically a fuck app? Like okay, I'm not in the dating scene. I haven't been in forever. Okay, so I don't really know jack shit about dating apps. But as far as I'm aware, shit like Tinder and stuff is typically like, I know that a lot of people use Tinder to hook up, but it's meant to be like find a relationship. Grindr's like not even meant for that, right? Isn't Grindr like literally like a let's just fuck app? Like I don't even know if that is like a, or do people find relationships on Grindr, or is it just fucking? Like I'm pretty sure it's just fucking, isn't it? I'm pretty sure gamers just on there fucking. You know? So happy for them. Same, bro. Same. I'm all for it. Like, dude, like go live your life, man. Go live your life. Go be fucking. I support it, man. I support it. Grindr Sex Fest. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's in the name. Yeah, I mean, true. When I identified as a man, the men were down bad. Some still are post envy reveal, but some are just men only. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that checks out, you know? Tinder can be, but GF and I just had our 4-year anniversary on July 3rd. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I know Tinder's not only hookups. I know you can find, like, good relationships on Tinder. I just know that some people use it to hook up, too. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, yeah, no, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Basically, the whole point of this conversation is I know that wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't know. That totally seems like a thing. I just feel like I don't know. The idea of, like, one-night stands in general are, like, wild to me because I feel like I don't know if I'd be... I don't know. I think making things partial base kit isn't really a good balance decision overall, but they use that that option way too much. I don't understand why we're nerfing Jailer specifically and giving Pallet Man a second use. Something they didn't like doing when he first released because people just won't use the bad guards. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Like, I kind of agree with that. I feel like Jailer almost... I don't know if I'd say Jailer lost his purpose, but, like, kind of. See, but, like, it more boils down to, like, do you think Jailer was, like, over-tuned before? Because I don't think Jailer's useless. I mean, he still has the longest chase, right? Like, he still does have the longest chase, even if you could flag. It's like, I feel like Jailer is now less... I feel like he's less useful to just put him on someone and then leave him alone. Like, I feel like it kind of nerfs his ability to, like, I don't know, harass gens while camping a hook or something, which I feel like is probably fine to me. How many would you consider a lot for a hetero guy? I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends, I guess. Are you an attractive hetero guy? I don't know. Hard to say. I met my now fiance of 8 years on Grindr. We both just kind of decided we were tired. Yeah, that's interesting. So like but did you guys meet just to bang? And then like after you were done, you were like, you know what? I'm tired of all this mindless fucking. Let's get married. I mean, obviously it wasn't that fast, but you know what I mean? Like, was the original intention like, hey, let's meet up and smash, and then after smashing, you guys were like, I'm just so tired, you know? Remember, chat, comparison is the theft of joy. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. You know, I think the hetero guy answer might just be a bad answer to even spit out anyway, you know? Hi, Nesworld, what up? Do. We smashed and then dated. Yeah, see? That's cool then. That's kind of sick. I mean, honestly, it's cool that, like, it gets value with things other than just smashing them, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, hey, if you want to use it just for smashing, I mean, go nuts. But, like, it's cool that it gets other value, too, you know? Fredward. Yeah, but I feel like, see, Tinny, I feel like now, if I'm not mistaken, couldn't you just use Carnifex as, like, the new, like, waste time character? Like, if you're not planning on following up Chase, then you could just use Carnifex. And if you are planning on following up Chase, then you could use Jailer, right? Like, Carnifex just kind of has a dual purpose now. Where he becomes, like, Pallet Breaker, but also, like... It appears as though you teleported ahead of me, and I was not ready for it. It appears as though that may have been what happened just now. But yeah, I feel like they kind of just give him like a second purpose now, which I feel like I don't hate. My smash hit's already back. That's crazy. I don't know if I make a pallet though is the problem. Maybe I do. Or perhaps I don't actually. Perhaps I don't. This clock is gone, brother. Can you come heal me and then wake me up? Wait, where'd she go? Wait, did she fucking vanish on me? Did she go in this room? Oh god. Hello. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Hey, the clock's back. Wait, is it back? I thought it was back. That looked like it was back. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. There's no pallets out here! What do you mean? Why is there no pallets here? I should have went to the fucking watchtower, clock tower thing.
Any for your thoughts?
Oh. Actually, you shouldn't fuck your friends, because that's what I did with my ex-best friend. And you all saw how that turned out. Oh. Just fuck your semi-close friends, but don't fuck your actual best friends. Yeah, no, that... I feel like you... I would assume you probably only bang people that you're okay with possibly having a falling out with later, you know? Because, like, obviously banging people is going to possibly make shit complicated, you know? Just don't fuck. True, don't sin in the eyes of the Lord. Be chaste. I want my party pallets. Or my party totems. Yeah. There's no Gen here. Where is he? Chemdrop's impossible! How am I supposed to use it, bro? I can't, because by the time I place it, he's already making his way around the fucking side of it. Fuck this perk. I'm pissed. Ugh. Otherwise, 1 minute vid patch notes, super summarized, and or very short videos going over each killer getting changes, driver changes, perks, items. I think I can go over the whole thing in just a 1 minute video. I don't think I need to make separate ones. I have to go over all of it, probably. Do. That's not the worst pallet in the game. That pallet's actually not that bad. If you can, like, throw it with distance, it's actually a safe pallet. It's just that, like, you need distance, and I thought I had enough, but I guess you need, like, an insane amount of distance. Like, you need, like for Chemtrap to work, you don't need just distance. You need, like, an absurd amount of distance. It's fucking insane. Also, yeah, I feel like this is even, like, yeah, this is, like, I feel like we're having a discussion about sex, but I feel like it's chat's not even being that horny. Like, we're not listening to Leon moan in our ears or anything, you know? We're just having a discussion. That's not that bad. We can just do the gen. Fuck it. I need to get my chem trap back. Oh. I see. My chemical trap. I wish I could have chem trapped that, but I couldn't. Life sucks, man. Life sucks. Fuck, I broke Chase, but I was too late. You're too late. Yeah. God damn it, man. Life sucks. The Ligma epidemic.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
I'm demoralized, chat. I don't know if I can go on. I don't know if I can go on, chat, you know? You know? Just kidding, let's go on. Was that a lunge or a short swing? It certainly looked like a lunge to me. It certainly looked like a fucking lunge to me, bro. I just got hit through the pallet because fuck you, basically, is the answer, you know? Hi, Reaper, how's it going? He, him, hole. Nice. Nice. How do you feel about the maps being smaller in DVD? I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't think the maps being big are necessarily a problem. Like I think maps being big are like it's not really like the end of the world. I mean, I think some of the maps can be too big, but like I don't know. I don't think I would want every map to be like super tiny. I think that would kind of create its own other problems, you know? So I don't know. I don't really feel that crazy about the size, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it makes the game feel like a mini game, which is kind of odd. Wait, what do you mean? It makes the game feel like a mini game? Why not use finesse to fast fall after chem? I mean, me, like, finessing that pallet that I threw that I died on against Freddy there wouldn't have mattered. I still would have died. It was just a really unsafe pallet. I think that map was just bad for it. I don't know. Almost at the events they do it, it almost feels like a game mode in itself. Well, yeah, that's the point of it. I mean, it kind of is meant to be its own game mode, yeah. Yeah. Do. Where's my music? I'm too lazy to turn it on. Fuck, shit. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. It's gonna be a great game. It's gonna be a great, solid game. I'm gonna get a ton of value out of all my shit. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. I can't wait. Here it comes. Value. Here comes all the value. I'm so excited. Where even am I?
You're invited.
Oh, I'm at like, okay, like top left. I see. There's a gen in the corner. There's two God Rocks side by side with a pallet gym. Two God Rocks and then a pallet gym and then a 4-lane. Hello, is this another God Rock? Did it spawn? It's a blight. No, but we can spawn one there. Hello. I didn't get my chem trap. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I need my chem trap. But what about my chemical trap? Do 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 do. Was Trix this sarcastic last year? I think so. I think Trix is always a bit sarcastic. They're not on Gen, so I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, they're probably getting safe. I think I just need to get Gens done. Yeah. No, yeah, I think Trix is always a bit sarcastic and snarky. I think that's kind of how she is. I think she'd be like that. Apparently people hate Trix, though, which is kind of a shame, because I don't really hate Trix. I'm down for, like, Quirk Chungus, you know? Sign me up. Like, I feel like, to me, Trix was never the problem. It was the fucking event powers, bro. It was the event powers, you know? People hate her? Why? I don't know. Because people hate Whimsy, I guess, is the answer. Paintress? No? Wait, it took away my invite. Wait, you got Sex Ruin. Who's Trix? She's like the anniversary lady that pops up sometimes and says quirky things. Blah, 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 blur, 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 blur. I couldn't even chem trap it. I can't tell, like, is this part good or is it fucking dog shit? Like, I feel like I can't even use it. He's gonna get a rush back in time. I don't make this. I gotta go around the small side. Just kidding. Or I go around nothing. Wait, why'd I go back here? He's gonna get his rushes back again. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I think I'm dead. Wait, maybe I'm not. There we go. Ha ha ha! Take that, foul beast. Whoa, did you guys just see that stand up? That was kind of crazy. Look, he's all frosty. Frosty boy. He's such a frosty boy. He do be Russian. He do be kicking. Sorry, man, I gotta use my other god palette. Sorry, man. Sorry, hey, man, you're sandbagging me, man. Hey, man, you sandbagged me, man. What the hell, man? That sucks. Oh! I don't think that's a good angle. Good try, but I don't think that was a good angle. Sadness. Sadness. You know the word about event powers next year? I know, thank fuck. Thank God. I can't wait for this event to be gone, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, just kidding. I'm out of here, man. See ya, man. You, man. Look out, man. Uh-oh, man. What if you healed me? What if you healed me? I mean, Lexi, isn't that pressure in and of itself? Is that even possible? Sorry, I'm kind of jumping into your conversation, I guess I don't know what was said before. But it sounds like you're describing something that's not even, like, is that not inherently pressure? Tobu, Ralph, are we win streaking tomorrow? Do you guys want to win streak tomorrow? I'm down if you guys are down. Also, my favorite angle is definitely Kurt. I love Kurt Angle, the American gold medalist. Yeah, I'm down to win streak if you guys are. Yeah. We got to get our streak back up, man. So thanks to you, Forever Entwine's my comfort perk now. Bro, that perk fucks, doesn't it? It's so nice. I can ask Cam? Yeah. Ask him. Yeah. Bro, him hole is juicing, I think. Wait, palette. Generator? What if there was perhaps generator? Nice. Nice. My favorite angle is acute. Nice. As a people in Sable, I apologize for that Sable sandbag. To be fair, that Sable didn't really sandbag me that. It was kind of an accident. I think she was just kind of like rotating around the map and she just happened to be in a spot where I needed to be. But she did also stand like directly where I needed to stand in order to see things, and she just kind of like stood there so I couldn't. So like, it wasn't like an intentional sandbag. It was just kind of a, you know, crowded fucking situation. I mean, I'm the only one on gens again, so I guess I'm just sitting here. Is there a pallet I can spawn here? Yeah. Cupcake Kitty, thanks for the 1 year gamer. Sorry, 27 months actually. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. God damn. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, see, that kind of sucks. But also, like, if they're being genuine and it is something that they, like, need or whatever, then that's also a tough situation because, like, what are they supposed to do, right? Like, just never bring it up ever? Because that's also not healthy either. Yo, they shouldered her, I think, right? Or no? Maybe? Maybe that wasn't a shoulder. I don't know. Actually, I think that was just normal. I lied. Oh, yeah, PTB tomorrow. True. Yeah, wait, never mind. Yeah. No streaks tomorrow, guys. Never mind. No streaks tomorrow. I forgot. Uh-oh. Team's getting shit on. I'm finishing the gen. DS, let's go. Struck it decisively. Yo, healed up too. Let's go. I should have waited for that guy to finish the heal and the slug, and then it would have been super good. Dude, this is actually kind of nuts against a killer like Blight, right? Where, like, rush attacks don't matter? Why do you hate the event? I think the event powers are lame. Honestly, I shouldn't even say the event powers are lame. Just one of the event powers is lame. It's just remote pallet breaking. That's it. It's just that one power. If that one power didn't exist, I feel like I'd love the event. But that one power is enough to ruin the whole event for me, honestly. It is that lame. Do you know what the PTB is for? Yep. It was all the stuff that was on the dev update earlier that we read. Yep. Shoulder's been bugging lately, though. It hasn't been showing the right thing lately. This pallet is much, much safer. Perhaps we can play this one instead. Okay. Okay, man, okay. I know there's a gen in the corner, but it's kind of in like a fucking shitty spot. I don't know if I want to do it. I think I might have to do it, man. Well, I guess they're... Himhole's doing a gen. Is it this gen? There is no gen here. I think I saw the fucking floating lady and thought it was a gen. There is no gen there. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. I still want party perks added as a perk. I think party pallets, in my opinion, would be perfect if they somehow weren't usable for saves. I do think party pallets are kind of problematic in their own way. But I think they're problematic, like, when you have, like, a good team of people that are also using, like, background player and shit. Like, going down under a party pallet and then having people have background player, or going down even under, like, a potential party pallet spawn, right? So they can run up and spawn it and then throw it on your face. Is, like, insane. And, like, way too strong, in my opinion. If they could, like, somehow code it so that they, like, couldn't be used to save from killer's shoulder, but could be used to stun and chase or something, and that was it, then I think I would love them, too. Kobe, would you agree that Angels is the tunnel out when you shriek? What do you mean? I mean, he ends up being the tunnel out a lot of times, which is actually really good for us because he's probably, like, our ideal tunnel out. Like, I think we want him to be the tunnel out because he's, like, probably the best survivor on our team by far. But, I mean, he shouldn't be because he also was running Deli. So, like, build-wise, he shouldn't be, but I think... Oh, he's got, like, a full in-game build. But also, like, it works out because he's insane. So it ends up being for the best, usually. That's still got some time on it. Did you die under a pallet or something? Or a potential pallet, perhaps? Burp. How's it be? What up? Go away, man! Go away, man! Go away, man! Hi, 812799. Sorry, 8127. Yeah, I read your name right. Hi, 812799. Dead. Thief. Wait, he left. Yeah, I remember me stuff. There's a point at which using the visual language of palette, but changing all the rules for it, seems like it erodes new players' overall understanding. Well, then I would rather than make it not a palette then. Make it like some other kind of object at that point. I think balance-wise, it being usable for saving pickup on pickups is just broken. Like that's my opinion on it. Like to me, that is without a doubt true. Like if you can use party pallets to save, like if, especially with how plentiful they are in the event, right? I mean, if you made it a perk and you made it like very hard to spawn them, then I guess maybe. Like if you added some kind of like weird requirements or whatever, then I guess sure. But like them being as plentiful as they are in the event, you might have Blood Warden. I'm out of this bitch. Like I think they're just undeniably a problem. You know what I mean? But I do think you're right. I guess the idea of like them looking like a pallet but then not doing what a pallet does might also be a problem too. You're right. Like if they can make it just like some other object that isn't a pallet or something, so that way it's like obvious, you know? Maybe. What do you think of 4-man fog bomb squads? I honestly don't think there'll be a problem against good killers. But it's hard to say, right? I think it might. It's hard to say until we actually see exactly how they are or whatever. But I think it's gonna be one of those things where like I think they'll affect certain killers differently than others. Like they might be really good against like they might end up being like really OP against someone like Nurse or something. But I feel like against most like normal movement killers, they probably won't even be that big of a deal, really, honestly. No Blood Warden? I was still scared though. Okay, I was scared. I was scared, man. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. New player here. Is it worth buying the 4 DLC packs? There's much more than 4 DLCs. Here's my DLC advice, I guess. All the characters that are licensed in this game can only be bought with real money, right? But all the extra characters that aren't licensed can be bought with like in-game shards. So like if you're like a penny pincher or if you're just like frugal, like I'm super frugal myself. So like if I was buying this game brand new right now, I would absolutely probably never spend real money on like the people. Like for instance, Oni you can buy with like shards, right? Same thing with like Slinger. Same thing with like Twins and Blight. And Trickster, right? It's only like the characters that are licensed, like Pyramid Head's from Silent Hill, like Nemesis is from Resident Evil. It's only like the characters that are licenses that you have to spend money on. So I would argue that if you're going to spend money, I would probably try to target those as much as you can, because if you're ever going to play them, you kind of have to spend money on them. You know what I mean? DLC packs. Wait, what are the packs of? I don't even know what the packs are.
Stay sharp.
So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Chat's saying the packs are good, so I guess sure. I don't even know what those are. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. Sorry, chat. I guess chat can answer you because I have no fucking idea, man. I got no idea. I couldn't tell you, brother. I couldn't tell you. Drink the water, bro. You're right. You're right. My name is Dagnabbit. All right, Dagnabbit. I'll drink that goddamn water, Dagnabbit. How much for Chinese New Year Fang? I don't know. 5 gifted, I guess. Hi, Jose. What up? I gotta play ads, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I have my gamma at default because I'm using NVIDIA filters. I'll be back, chat. Give me a second. BRB. I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Be right back, burb. BRB. 1 second, burb. 1 second, burb. I'm here. 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 I'm hi. Hi. I'm here. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Wait, why are you saying Freya? Was she down here? Is that demon down here? Don't scare me like that. Yo, Smooth Jazz Man, what up? Hello, hello.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him.
German,
And
second
I'd
to five
do it
subs,
again,
thank
too.
you.
I'd fucking do it again too.
Appreciate you, gamer. Is that for CFB? Was that like a proxy for CFB? Or was that just 5 to give 5? Give Red Fang to CFB. Okay, you got it. You got it, bucko. That's the first time we're getting old. I make the exact sound when I sit down. Did I make a sound? I didn't even know I did. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Let me grab a, what you gonna call it, coconut scream thing. No, I was trying to summon her. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. I pick up what it is that you're putting down.
Watching ads before subbing caused $1.
Yo, Wrigley, thank you, man. Yo, look at you. Farming ads for me and then also subbing after. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Thank you, man. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for 23 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Also, hope you've been well, man. I feel like there was a chunk of time where I didn't see you, so I hope everything's been going well for you, dude. What else was I running? Vigil and Shoulder the Bergen. Although I do think that you were kind of cooking a little bit with finesse, you know? Earlier. I don't think it would have helped me with that one palette, but I think it might help me sometimes, you know? Okay, sure. Y'all ever grab and feel like the actual size and frame of your bone beneath all the muscles and fat, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is there a skeleton inside me? Bro, what the fucking drug trip? That's kind of a cool thought. I don't think I've ever done that, but maybe I should start doing that. Ba, 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 ba. Skeletons aren't real, chat. There's a skeleton inside every single one of us. Ooh. Do not need to read that at 5 a.m. and now be having a existential crisis over the fact that there's a skeleton in you? I think there being a skeleton in you is really fucking cool, though. That's neat. You can control bones, bro. You have the power to control bones. Like, how fucking cool is that? That's neat. We're all just meat mechs piloted by what's essentially a cucumber with anxiety. Yeah, a cucumber. Wait, why a cucumber? I mean, yeah, but I don't really get the cucumber comparison, but like, yeah. That makes me very nervous? What? Why? That's cool. That's interesting. You guys have to get more in tune with your corporeal form. True. True. I agree. This is me as a cucumber. Oh. You got nice lips. I guess. You're a great looking cucumber. Is it a disease where your muscles turn to bone over time? Yeah. Isn't that like the statue thing or whatever the fuck? I think? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I've heard of that. The nervous system? Oh, yeah, the nervous system's fucking terrifying. I don't know. I don't know. Upload me to the machine? That'd be pretty cool, too. I'd be down to be uploaded to, like, the cloud. You know? I kind of, like, if I can upload my consciousness to some kind of, like, you know, memory banks and then just become, like, immortal that way, I'd be fucking down with that, dude. I'd be down. I'm scared he's gonna be stealthy. Wait, he's not stealthy anymore. No, he still is stealthy. I'm scared he's gonna be stealthy. Ah, you scared me. Wait, I never got a fucking event thing. Wait, I should find an event thing. There's an event thing. Hiya. Sounds like a Black Mirror concept? Yeah, but I'd do it, you know? I'd do it. What if you can get your mind uploaded to any house appliance? What would you pick? Oh, like I could be like a stove? Or like a dishwasher or something, you mean? Oh, I don't know. What's the best appliance? I don't know. If you had fibrosplasia, ossification, your shoulder would just like re-heal itself into solid bone fusions. That's fucking terrifying. I don't like that very much. That sounds absolutely fucking horrifying. The theory of darkness. Darkness. Am I safe? My fiance says you sound like Gene from Bob's Burgers. Like the kid? Wait, I think that's an insult. I think tell your fiance I said fuck you. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gene's an icon? Eh. I'm more of a, oh shit, what's the youngest? There's Tina, Gene, and shit, what's the youngest's name? Louise, yeah. I'm more of a Louise fan myself, you know? Although Gene is kind of iconic in his own way too, you know? I guess they're all kind of iconic in their own way, you know? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Can we get the shin done again? Why do I sound like Gene? No. No. Are you gonna remote hook? What are you doing? How much for skeleton reveal? Ooh, that's real. That's real fucking dirty, bro. You're trying to see everything right now. What? I gotta stop reading chat. Whoa, that's a pallet spawn? Wait a minute, you can put a pallet in this hallway right there? Wait, that's kind of, what the fuck? Dude, they can give you some weird ass pallet spawns in this. That's crazy. Are you okay? No. No. I'm trying to get like footage for a video kind of, but also I can't lock in, okay? I have this problem where like when I'm streaming, I want to just like hang out and talk to you guys. And I don't want to just like ignore you guys and pay attention to chat. But also, or sorry, pay attention to chat. I don't want to just ignore you and pay attention to DVD. But also, if I don't pay attention to DVD, then I can't ever get the thing I'm trying to do. Like the thing I'm trying to do doesn't work. It's pissing me off. I can't do both. It's pissing me off. I'm getting angry, okay? I'm angry. I'm fucking angry about it, man. I'm unhappy about said things. Well, also, I'm not really that angry. I'm kind of fine, you know? Can I see your skeleton? Sure. How would I show you my skeleton? Would I have to, like... Would I need, like, a scalpel? How would that work? But yeah, if you guys sub tier 3 on my Patreon, you guys can see my skeleton. I'll post skeleton pics on my Patreon. Do you want to see my ooh-woo skeleton? Smash hit. That's all I want to do. I just want to get some smash hit value. That's all. Just some quick smash hit value. No big deal. But why? Show us your teeth. I think that's a part of the skeleton. True. Maybe. We get to see inside you. True. You can quite literally see inside me. Tier 3 on my Patreon, baby. That's right. Why are you trying to play? I'm not trying to get ghoul clips. I'm trying to get fucking event clips. You know? You know what I mean? Bop, bop, bop. Colonoscopy cam when? True. True. Bro, gamers out here posting fucking their fucking cheeks on Patreon. I'm gonna post the whole ass colonoscopy. True. you guys can get up in there. That's crazy. That's a crazy thought. That's a crazy fucking even joke to make. I'm gonna be real with you. That was wild. Chat, I can't believe you guys made that joke. Chat, I can't believe you guys just made that joke. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild, chat. What's wrong with you guys? Why would you joke about that? That's crazy. Sub with on goal? Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy sub with on goal. Yeah. Chat, give you Levy Wings now? Exactly. Butthole buddy? Yeah. What did I call you before? Yeah, I think we were... No, butt scope buddies. We were butt scope buddies is what it was. Not butthole buddies, butt scope buddies. Yeah. Yeah, butt scope buddies. Yeah. Butt buddies sounds like... That sounds like you're having a relationship. That's what that sounds like. Butt scope buddies, that's more like... We're just like... We're getting scoped. You know what I mean? We both have medical concerns, and we're both getting scoped. You know, we're butt scope buddies. Yeah. Can we get colonoscopy there, like Rhett and Link? That's what we were saying. Cause yeah, I need to. My family, like unironically, my family has like a long history of I don't know about a long history. My family definitely has history of like colon cancer, quite a bit. And I'm in like my 30s now, so realistically, I should be getting scoped like probably like once a year. You know, like I mean I don't do it as often as I should. I think I got one like 4 years ago or something, and that was it. But I should be doing it more often. So yeah, man, let's go get scoped, bro. Let's go get scoped. When did you get scoped? When did I last get scoped? It was like, I know I was living here, and I've only been living here for like 3.5 years. So it's been at some point within the last 3.5 years. I think it was maybe like 2 years ago, maybe. I'm not sure. Come to butt scope with me, brother. Bro, I'm down. I would totally chill with the homies and get butt scope together, kind of like the Rhett and Link thing. I'd be down, dude. I'd be down. Just hanging out, getting butt scoped, you know? Is there a subathon where you recreate the Bum Bum song on Strangers IRL? I'm not doing anything to strangers in real life. No, I'm not doing jack shit. I don't want to harass the public under any circumstance. So no. Is it like a yearly thing for colon cancer screening, or is it like 5 years or what? I thought you're supposed to do it every year. I think if you're like at risk, I think you're supposed to do it like every year, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's been like 3 years since mine, like 2 or 3 years. So I feel like, you know, if I really want to be safe, I should probably do it again. But also, like, you know, if I did it like once every 5 years, I might be fine too. I don't know.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
I don't know, man. Cat 6 for 3 sub, welcome back. 8 months.
Yippee.
Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Dev, you definitely let the doctor shove their finger right up your ass, right? What the fuck are you saying? No, there's no fingers going in the ass. Wait, it's a scope, brother. Have you not heard what we're saying? We've been saying butt scope this whole time. The fuck? Have you not been paying attention? Are you just trying to like fantasize about finger, like about finger and buttholes? Like, what's your deal here? Is that another Kaneki? Ain't no fingers, bro. Scopes. Wait, is there no gen here? Wait, there's like out front of man? Oh. Interesting. Interesting, man. Interesting. What if they have scopes for fingers? You mean like Edward Scissorhands, but like Edward butt scope hands? Is that what you mean? You aren't old enough yet for the finger butthole exam? Well, yeah, no, but that's a separate thing. That's like a prostate exam. That's not a colonoscopy. That's a whole separate thing. I just want to chem trap that for you, okay? No biggie. Hey. How you chill the fuck out there, Cochise? Swing at this. You didn't swing at this! He didn't remote break it either. He just kind of kicked it. He's a frosty bitch. He's a frosty bitch. Sad. Sad. Other than it says if you have a family history that getting scoped at 30 and then do it every 5 years. Ah. If you had negative results before. Colon cancer is quickly rising as the most common cancer killing under 35s. So you should schedule that scope ASAP and keep up on it. Oh, I mean, again, I did get one at like not too long ago. You know what I mean? It's not like I've never got scoped. I got scoped like not too long ago. Come on, maybe we schedule now. We can get our butt scopes in the same month. True. You can be like, hey, both going in for our butt scopes today, huh? Or hey, I got butt scoped yesterday. You're getting it tomorrow. Good luck on your butt scope, buddy. Nice. Yeah, Ken Trap does work if they break it with the event power, which is why I'm running it. It's pretty good in the event. Yeah. Do. Don't die. I don't want to lose your emotes. I mean, even if I died, you would probably keep my emotes for the record. Like, I don't think you'd lose them. But I also don't want to die. Are people letting doctors shove a scope down their ass? Are you 12? That's a genuine question. Are you 12? It's up their ass, not down. That's true, too. I'm sitting on this here motor. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting on this here motor. I don't give a fuck. We're still at 5 gens. If you don't believe in medicine, you believe in Pangria, though. I believe in Pangria, for sure. Definitely over the Big Bang Theory. For sure. Pangria all day, baby. Pangria unite. Question marks? Oh, he's not remote breaking. He's just normal breaking. He is getting frosty, though. He is getting awfully frosty, that's for sure. How was that not close enough, bro? What? His toes were touching the pallet. Does the pen stick hurt? What does that even mean? I don't know what the pen stick is. Just be glad you don't get a speculum shoved up your uterus and flesh ripped from your womb every couple of years. Yeah, isn't that a fucking, oh, what do they call that fucking bullshit, bro? That shit sounds awful, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit sounds terrible. Yeah. I feel like, in general, no matter what, yeah, pap smears. Yeah, pap smears. Dude, that sounds awful. I feel like no matter what the fuck I gotta go through, I feel like anything that you're getting done at like a gynecologist kind of sounds like, I don't know. I guess I don't know what it's like to have a vagina, but I feel like the idea of gamers just like getting all up in there and rummaging around and shit sounds fucking awful under any circumstances ever. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm, you know, if I gotta get a butt scope every once in a while, I'm not gonna complain. You know, I feel like I definitely could have it worse. You know what I mean? Is there not a gen up here? Is it downstairs on this one? Wait, is there just no gen? Oh, it's out back. What in the world, man? Interesting. Hey, yeah. What did you do for sedation during the butt scope? I got put under. We just did like anesthesia. I don't know if that's like required or whatever, but they just like did it. Like I didn't even have to like, I didn't like ask or like, I don't think, right? I don't think I like asked or gave an opinion on it. That was just like their standard of doing it. Yeah, I saw Ash's health bar not moving. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Because I don't know what to do. I don't really want to remember it, but I can't do too much because heart stuff. Can you not be put under? Does like the heart stuff prevent you from being put under? Like, have you ever been like under anesthesia or whatever? Did the doctor buy you dinner first? No, the rude ass. Just straight to the butt stuff. You're technically semi-conscious, but the drugs they use make you forget. Yeah. See, I don't think mine was. Like, I don't think I was semi-conscious. As a matter of fact, what happened with me is they like went to put me under, and I like didn't go fully under. I remember I like was awake and I like rolled over and I like said something to him. I was like, hey. I was like very drugged, but I was like, hey. I'm like still here. That's kind of weird, right? And they were like, he's awake? What the hell? And they like gave me more or something. And then that's why the doctor, I told you guys this story before. That's why the doctor accused me of lying to him. It was, I don't know if you guys were here for the last time I told this, but when I got my butt scope, like literally when I woke up, the first thing that I heard was my doctor accusing me of lying. It was so weird. I woke up and he walked in and he was like, so why'd you lie to me? And I was like, I didn't lie to you. What do you mean? Like, I was like genuinely concerned about like colon cancer shit. I was like, brother, tell me I'm gonna be okay. Tell me that I'm not gonna die of butt cancer. But he came in and the first thing he said was, why'd you lie to me? And I was like, what? Because like they asked if I like take any like recreational drugs, and I said no because I don't. But apparently he thought that that I lied about that and that I actually was taking recreational drugs or something. And it was something to do with the fact that like the drugs they gave me like didn't, like they had to give me more than they thought they should have or something. Or something dumb like that. And I was like, brother, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, I was like, my wife gets high or whatever, but like, so maybe like secondhand shit, but I don't know what the fuck. It was weird though, dude. Man coming out all accusatory. I feel like my man would have stood there forever. I don't know. How's your coffee intake back then? I mean, a lot. That's not what you want to hear at your buzzcup appointment, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted him to be like, you're okay, son. You're not going to die. But he was immediately just like, why'd you lie to me? I was like, what? I haven't been put under since I was like 14. It's not completely unallowed. It's just not recommended because of higher risk. Honestly, you could probably just get drugged the fuck up and you'd be fine. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you probably don't need to go fully under. Like, if they give me the option next time to not go fully under, I'll probably do it. I'll probably, like, just get drugged up, you know? Fuck it. I thought you were being accused of doing butt drugs. No. No. He wasn't like oh, were you saying he was like accusing me of shoving drugs up my ass? He was like, we got up in there and we found all these remnants of, you know, cocaine being shoved up the butthole, and we're very curious about it. Like, have you been smuggling drugs across the border, son? Like, no, doctor. I don't know where that cocaine came from. That's not mine. I don't know. I don't know how that got up there. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. So why'd you lie about your butt? I didn't lie, bro. I didn't lie. A genuine question. Do you have to use enema or before undergoing colonoscopy? They give you, like, before a colonoscopy, they give you, like, really intense laxatives for, like, the day or two before. And it's pretty unpleasant. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's unironically the worst part of the whole procedure. It's not, like, the actual procedure itself is fine. I think, like, the day or two before where they make you do, like, heavy, intense laxatives is actually the worst part. That shit sucks. That shit is not great. Ass liar spotted. Hat. Tilba taking bong hits with his gamer hole. That's right. That's right. Easy peasy. And they can tell. Oh, they can tell. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. I don't know why the doctor accused me of lying. It was very odd. The point is that's what happened with me. I sort of was awake during mine, but I don't think it was intentional. Because I know after I like rolled over and was like, why am I awake or whatever, they like gave me more of the drugs and I was out. Like, I don't like, you could say that maybe I just don't remember. I guess maybe. I guess it's possible, but like, if I was so drugged that I don't remember, then like, okay, I feel like if it was like you're drugged but you don't remember, I feel like it would almost be like one of those like dream things. Like, I could remember having a dream, but I just can't remember the details of the dream, right? Like, for me, it wasn't even that. I like was not there. They gave me the drugs and then I woke up and the whole thing was done. Like, it felt like being put under. So like, I'm pretty sure that I got fully put under, I think. Wait, also, since it clears out your whole system, do you take a lot of shit again? Or do you get weird GI symptoms after? Wait, what are GI symptoms? I can't remember. I think mine was just kind of normal. Like, I mean, I can get kind of gross and give you details, but like, the whole way leading up to it, you're gonna be flushed the fuck out, bro. Like, you're gonna be flushed the fuck out, is what I'll say. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It didn't really, like, do anything weird to me long-term or anything. I mean, I was fine. I don't know. Or even short-term, it was fine. I've had a colonoscopy without anesthesia and can confirm that the laxative cleanse beforehand is still the worst part. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely the worst part, no matter what, I think. Yeah. Yep. I think a colonoscopy every 2 years. I have one in October. The prep is way better than it's been, but still, it's awful. End up shitting in the shower because of how much pain wiping / bidet was. Yeesh. My friend said you straight up shit water. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. Pissing out your butthole is pretty accurate. Yeah. Yep. Like, unironically. Like, that term becomes a very real term. Yeah. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate it, man. I like it, too. Even if it's kind of extreme, I like it, too. Hello, just curious. I haven't played in like a year, and I'm kind of nervous to get back into the game. Any tips? Sorry, this is off topic. No. If anything, this is more on topic than everything else that we've been talking about, you know? I don't, if you've taken a year break, honestly, it's probably just going to be rough no matter what. I think if you come back to the game after like a year, it's probably just going to be rough. I don't think there's anything that's going to like just suddenly make it not rough. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. You might struggle. You might get shit on a bit. Like, you're definitely not going to be as good as you remember being, but just give yourself time to adjust. You know what I mean? And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Undecided to the shit talk. Yeah, I know. We're out here talking about pooping and colonoscopies, and gamers like, yo, I got a DBD question. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Apologizing for changing the topic from shitting water is legendary. True. The last time I was put under for a surgery, right before I went out, I howled like a wolf and then was like, okay, let's go, and immediately zonked out. Wait, what do you mean by howled like a wolf? Do you mean like, I don't know what you mean by that. Dude, being put under is weird. It's a weird feeling, honestly. Like you're just there 1 second, and then you could like, there's like maybe like a 1 second, like you feel it, you're like, oh, something's happening, and the next thing you know, you're just gone. Like it's so fast. It's like you have like maybe a second of like, wait a minute, something's changing, and then boom, you like wake up and like 8 hours has passed, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? It's so wild. I think they mean they howled like a wolf. Yeah, but like, why did you howl like a wolf? Like for fun? Were you just having a good time and going, ow? Lack of feeling? Oh. Or, oh, is that like what you did when you started to feel it coming on? Because I feel like I probably always say some dumb shit when it's like starts to come on. I'm probably like, I think I'm like, oh, here we go, or something. Like, I don't know. I think I always say something because you get like at least like a second of like feeling it coming on before it happens, you know? I don't know. Fuck Tofu. I said it. Fuck them. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Who wants that Cheryl? I gave you a fake pallet. I really must be going, though. Oh, gamer. Don't worry about me, man. I'm just chilling. Fuck Tofu, no, fuck you. I see. You ever had surgery? Yeah, I had surgery on my shoulder like a couple years ago. Yeah. I got put under for that too. Yep. He just flashlight his ass? I did. I tried to give him a flashlight colonoscopy. Yeah. Yep. You guys figured it out. You guys figured out exactly what my intention was. That's what it was. Yep. Oh. Wait, that healed like everybody. That's kind of sick. But also, I'm exposed. I don't like that very much. Is he gonna come over here and murder me? I don't like this. I'm scared. Hi, Warlord. Can I put a pallet right here? Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna sit on this gen, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I'm afraid of being loopy and saying some shit I shouldn't disclose to other people. But I mean, like, what? So, like, I mean, like, they're just doctors. Like, what could you possibly say that would actually be, like... I sometimes think about that kind of thing, too. Like, oh, what am I going to say if I'm all, like, loopy? What if I say some crazy shit? But, like, really, what kind of crazy shit are you actually going to say that's going to be, like, an actual problem, you know? Like, they're doctors. It's fine. Unless you mean, like, people that are there with you or something. But I don't think anyone's with you in the operation room, you know? I mean, you might admit the murder. Even then, I don't think that would even matter. Could you even be, like, convicted? Or would anything even come of that? I'd be like, oh, I was just dreaming and saying some goofy shit. Look, I guess maybe if you gave details. You're like, yeah, that missing kid, the posters all over town, that was me. That was me. You could find the body at this lake or something, you know, and then, like, you actually did it and the body was in that lake, then, yeah, maybe you're cooked, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But, like, I feel like other than that, like, what the fuck are you going to say? I don't know. Like, what could you possibly say? Married to a partner that's worked in ED and they've heard it all? Yeah, like, I feel like, I can't really imagine anything that you'd say that would be, like, that big of a deal. I don't know. Smash, hit, value. Bwah, 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 bwah. He's a fucking genius. He's far too intelligent. Wait, I need to find a pallet that I could use for chem trap. Just kidding. I'm dead. I'm not locked in at all. Everything sucks. Everything's terrible, you know? You know? Sleep crime exonerations have happened in real courts, so you're probably in the clear. Really? That's interesting. Apparently, I told all the nurses they were so pretty, and I'm in Gorgeous People Hospital, USA. Hey, that's just wholesome, though. What, right? That's kind of cool. You're just, like, complimenting everybody? That's fine. Like, I don't see any problem there. Hi, Wonder Girl. Hello. Like, what's the issue there, dude? You're just gassing everyone up. I wish to shoulder that man. When I was under anesthesia, my doctor told me I said I wanted to lick him. Really? That's bizarre. See, but even then, like, the doctor knows that you're loopy, right? So even that, like, does that really matter? Like, I don't, like, the doctor's not gonna be like, all right, good, then do it. Go on, lick me. He's gonna be like, okay, they're, like, obviously, like, loopy. Like, not thinking clearly, you know? No, man, leave me alone. You kept asking the anesthesiologist if he liked his job. I asked him like 6 times. Are you interested in doing that for a job or something? Why did you ask so many times? And also, yeah, did he like his job? Brother, but a barbecue works with remote hooking based on the location of the hook, is how it works. So, like, if the hook is more than 40 meters away, you see the aura. So, like, if you hook someone really far from you, you could hypothetically see aura, like, right beside you, kind of. If that makes sense. It's based on the location of the hook. That shouldn't have reached, bro. He's got 120 ping. That makes sense. That's starting to check out now. frosty ass. Look at you. Look at you, frosty ass. Look at you. Frosty ass motherfucker out here thinking you're gonna try to catch me. Please. Please. Finish the motor, man. Oh, he's got a Mori. Oh, he's got a Mori. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, not like this, man. Not like this, man. Not like this. When I was under, I kept trying to set my dad up with the nurse. Oh. Is your dad, like, single and lonely? Aw, that's kind of wholesome, maybe. Unless he's not single, in which case that's not wholesome at all. Hold on a minute. Back up. This could be either wholesome or inappropriate. Or, like, what? I mean, either way, it's inappropriate, but, like, you know, obviously you're, like, under, so whatever. You know what I mean? Like, hold on a minute. Depending on the situation, that could be wholesome or maybe not wholesome. I don't know. Both the doors are up on top side. He is widowed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. For you and him. Like, what if I hit on the nurses? Honestly, they're probably used to that kind of stuff. And also, like, I don't know if I'm wrong here, but, like, again, men don't get complimented very often. So if it's a guy nurse, they'll probably be like, well, that's a nice change. And if it's a girl nurse, I feel like girls always be hitting on each other, you know? Like, bro, my community is filled with, like, women hitting on each other 24/7. Ain't nothing out of the ordinary. You know? Open thine gates. Cool. I don't think I have any pallets, man. I'm palletless, man. Yeah, I got nothing. Life sucks. What if I say weird stuff? I don't want to, though. I mean, if you say weird stuff, it's fine. Who cares? Then you'll, like, you know, like, they're going to do your operation and then you'll never see them again, probably. You know? The orthopedist I had a crush on. If I was loopy in the room, I would have been a problem. Hey, you know, maybe you would have discovered the truth then. You know, you would have been a problem, but maybe you would have discovered the truth. You know, maybe that's what you. This is a joke, by the way, but maybe that's what your relationship needed. You know what I mean? I'm crawling. Does anyone know when the PTB will drop? Tomorrow at like 11 a.m. EST, most likely. This guy was trying to bait him to come back in. That's interesting. Ah. I can't make this video. I wanted to make a video about the Survivor side of countering event powers, but I literally can't make it. I think I'm too shit at Survivor, or I just can't get footage. I can't do it on stream because I'm too distracted, but I can't do it off stream because the queues are too long, and then also, like, I end up just getting frustrated because I don't want to play DVD off stream. I can't make this video, bro. I gotta just give it up. I gotta just give it up, you know? I gotta just give it up. Fuck it. The problem is I already commissioned a thumbnail for it. So, like, that's kind of a shame, right? I already paid for a thumbnail. So, like, how the fuck does that work? Maybe I'll scuff it. Maybe I'll scuff it up. I don't know. Be right back, chat. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Beer beat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some ads out of the way. Give me a second. Beer beat. Back in a second. Burp. 1 second. Burp. Beer beat. Burp. Hi. Hi, hello. Hello, hi, hello. I just had a hot, steamy nut. Oh, okay. See you in the unbanned requests, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, that should be a fun one. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get a squad to. You may have to play off stream. Ugh. I tried recording it off stream, and I played like 6 games and didn't even get a single usable game. And like, I can't play that much off stream, dude. There's no way. You know? There's no way. There's no way, dude. It's too much. It's too much, man. It's too much. Need more mods? Nah, we're fine. That wasn't even that bad, bro. Like, he was weird, but like, you know, whatever. That's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't have to do, chat. I don't have to do. Maybe they just ate a hot, steamy walnut. Do people eat walnuts in hot, steamy variety? Let's play Rivals later? Yeah, I'm down. I feel like Mariah should be actually sleeping on a schedule that makes sense now, where she'll probably want to wake up and want to play. Yeah. So I'm down. I gotta get some shit done tonight, though. We gotta clean our fucking house, too. Ugh. Life sucks, chat. I'm queuing up. Life sucks. Regarding TikTok size shorts, I think can be 3 minutes now, which could summarize patch notes. Otherwise, 1 minute vid, patch notes, super summarized, and or very short videos going over each killer, getting changed, and survivor's first item changes. See, but even that, like, is there really a point in doing that if I'm gonna be late to it? Like, I don't think that's a good idea if I'm gonna be late to it. Like, if I'm just saying like what it is, like if I'm just saying what the changes are, then what's even the point of that? Everyone's already gonna know by the time I'd have to put the video out like a day late, and then by that time everyone's already gonna know what it is. I think that'd only be worth it if I could actually put the video out like immediately. Like if I was able to do that like the second they release, like if I can, like for instance, if they release the notes at like 11 a.m. and then I put that video out at like noon the same day, then sure. Otherwise, like what's the point? I feel like by the time I put a video up, everyone else is gonna already have that, and there's just no point. I think I need different content than that. But I can't do it. I can't do it immediately. That's the thing. I can't do it. Does server live alone? No, I have 2 people I live with. But if you record the changes and compare the differences in a live server side by side, that's an interesting thought, I guess. Maybe. Jake doesn't live there anymore? No, Graham doesn't live here anymore. Jake still lives here. Why don't you try one in the afternoon, just going over shit in your opinion? Doesn't get a lot of views, and then just don't do it again. Wait, what do you mean in the afternoon? Do you mean in the evening? Like, again, I could, like, in theory, like today, I could have woken up and then I could have like recorded a video before I hopped on stream and then uploaded it, but I wouldn't have been uploaded at like 7 p.m. You know what I mean? It would have been like a 7, 8 p.m. upload or some shit. And I also would be late for stream. You know, like I don't, and all that for like a video that's probably not even gonna do well anyway because like all the info's already out there. You know. Hey Dovo, do you have a Twitch channel or do we need to block a content thief? This is a Twitch channel. TikTok channel. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, we're live on TikTok now. Exclamation point TikTok. Woo! Get your brain rot content over at the Tofu TV TikTok, baby. You too can rot your brain with my TikTok. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm not streaming there though, not yet. I think soon I might be able to. But yeah. Da 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 da. You need 1K followers to stream on TikTok? Tess said something about having like a certain amount of views or something being eligible too. She said she said something about being able to do it soon or something, or maybe even now. I don't know. I don't really know or care. I might do it, I might not. I don't know. Let everyone gets up to date. They can still shoot the short later? Yeah, maybe. TikTok is like when you use profanity while streaming? Oh, I'm fucked then. Why even bother? At that point, do I even bother streaming on it? Like, is that actually bad? Like, are they gonna be mad at me for swearing? Because I can't not swear. Like, what the fuck? Do they even know me? Like, I'm cooked, bro. It's over. I have to swear. It's like a part of my brand at this point. You don't excessively swear, you should be fine. Have you heard me speak, though? Have you heard me speak, though? TikTok Live is very ban happy and censors chat heavily, too. I'm odd there. They censor me, too. Oh. Hi, Mariah. Wait, you're awake? Hi, Mariah. Hello.
This was preventable.
Sadly. Oh. Did you, like, not sleep, or did you wake up from sleep? No sleep. Oh. That's not good. That's not good, man. That's not good. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm gonna get back on the gen, man. Thanks, man. Damn. Ralph was asking to play Rivals tonight, too. He was just in here a minute ago being like, yo, we can do Rivals tonight. I got the itch. And I was like, bro, perfect. I think Mariah's asleep and she'll probably be awake later and want to play. I think I lied to them. I think I lied to the man. I may have possibly lied to the man. He doesn't care, bro. He just doesn't care. He's a madman. Life is hard, chat. Life is hard. Life is hard, chat. You know? It's tough out here. I know, because I'm trying to get footage. I'm trying to get footage, bro. I just want footage. I don't know if I can go on, chat. This is a really dangerous place for hatchets. Damn, he actually threw that at the angle, huh? That's crazy. Where's Ralph? I don't know. Did he go live? He might have went live. I don't know. It says playing Dead by Daylight, so yeah, I think he probably went live. Yeah. Hey, King Spectre, what up, man? Why do you want to play Rivals? He just said he had the itch to play. I don't know. I think he wanted to play later, like not now, later. I think he wanted to play like after stream. It was my guess. Probably like really late. What's wrong with him? I don't know, man. He just said he had the itch, you know? Man's just said he had the itch. Guys, I bet he's gonna go live because he
text for work.
it says he's been on DVD for 1 minute and 10 seconds, so he's probably booting up, and he's probably gonna boot up stream, maybe. That's my guess. Ireland, thanks for the reset. 52 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Koya. What up, buddy? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I take my vacation to your home state in 1 week. I'm quite excited. Wait, you're vacationing to Pennsylvania? Why? Why would you go there? What's wrong with you, man? I thought I've only played Killer. No, these days I play mostly Survivor. Killer's too boring because it's like too easy, you know? And I don't even mean that in like a cocky way. It's just that matchmaking sucks. Like it's just way too fucking easy. I don't know. The games are just blowouts. Chat, I'm ending stream. I'm donezo. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, guys. That's all for me. Let me find out who I'm going to raid. Give me a memento. Give me a memento. Yes, El Phenomenal. It's just tofu or otofu. Either one works. Either one works. Zubat's still live? He's been live for 9 hours? The fuck? What's this man's doing? What is man's doing? What is man's up to? What in the world? I don't know what the fuck Zubat's doing, but he's been live forever, so I'm just gonna raid him. You guys can go hang out over there. He might end soon. I don't know. He's been live a while, but like, you know, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna raid him. You guys can go chill over there. A 12 hour? Oh, does he just do that? Does he just do 12 hours sometimes? All right, go chill. Go chill with Zubat. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow we will do PDB stuff. PDB stuff tomorrow. Wednesday we'll be doing win streaks. So yeah, that's the plan for the next 2 days. PDB tomorrow, win streaks the day after. Yeah. That's it for me. Love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya.